Hey folks, what's happening? It's Thursday night. It is time here on Slices and Dices for episode 7 of the Magi-Knights campaign, the finale. That's right. I said it. I meant it. It's happening tonight.
You said it and you meant it last time.
Shut
too.
your dirty mouth. Shut up.
You underestimate our power.
You don't understand. I could just push a button and then that ends the game.
Rocks.
And every one of your PCs will die.
It's not fair. We deserve more sessions. Why won't they make us masters of this game?
Yeah.
No one knew who I was till someone put on the mask of of the Magic Keeper. And
I don't even know how that plays in. Fuck
No.
it.
That movie didn't come out until like 2005.
That's true. Which
Batman are we on at this moment in time?
Yeah, this is. Let's see.
Is this Clooney or Keaton?
This is
no,
it's Val
jeez.
Kilmer.
This is
It's
1995.
Val Kilmer.
95. So this is Val Kilmer.
It's the last of the Val Kilmer era.
Wait,
'cause
didn't he only
George
have
Clooney-
one?
He did,
Yep.
but Clooney didn't take it over until 97.
But I have the McDonald's glass to prove that he did that movie.
Yes.
Yo, same.
I have a controversial opinion.
Oh boy,
Val Kilmer
Here we go.
is my favorite Batman.
it would be.
So I love Val Kilmer.
That's fine.
Like
I do too. I just think that he was the poorest choice for Batman.
most people do.
It's fine.
Most people do.
I mean,
That's okay.
Adam Sandler's been in a lot of things. He could be Batman.
Oh,
No.
So welcome to the
No.
Slices and
Jesus
Dices Batman
Christ.
podcast. Here we are talking about your favorite Batman.
Nobody falls asleep from that.
We'll be here for 4 hours discussing the Bat.
no, we will not.
Join us in 2 weeks for the Magi-Knights finale.
Yeah, exactly. You just guys are wearing out the fucking time, aren't you? Yeah,
Well,
I get your
That's off.
tactics. I get your tactics now.
I mean, I think Kara and Derek would appreciate it, being able to watch it live. That's all.
I agree. Kira and Eric should be able to appreciate us doing. By the way,
We miss you guys.
who are Kira and Eric? They are the
Derek.
masterminds
a
behind
D.
Magi-Knights. They have been here
guys.
pretty much every stream except for tonight, when they are where they are taking a much-deserved vacation. And we love everything that they've done with this game, and hopefully get to see them again because they are integral to our success. That said, they are the net is gone, folks.
I know.
That we are operating without a net tonight, so that's okay because I've prepped for a long time for this game. So if I get something wrong, fuck it.
Roll with it.
It is what it is, man.
It is.
It is.
How big is the Keurig table, Matt?
Let's see. Minus the ones that you've chosen already.
Mhm.
Keurig accent
full
table.
table.
The full table.
Oh, full table.
Full
How
table.
big is the full accent table now?
I mean,
It's about it. I think it's at least 15 accents.
if we're gonna have Keurig show up, you could just do a Batman accent.
Oh, I'm Keurig.
I am the cuddles that flap in the night.
Darkwing Duck. No, it's not.
Oh no.
Oh,
We are definitely not going to do that.
Aberrations are a cowardly and superstitious lot.
But yeah, the
swear to me.
I love you guys so much.
We're so ready to die.
what is wrong with you? Don't you realize the gravitas that is happening right
that's
now?
why we're punching.
This is
That's
the
why
finale.
Don't want
What's
to die.
happening?
We're
We're all
done.
nervous as
No
fuck.
dying.
We're all gonna fucking die.
So
Oh.
let's go into the recap of. Shh, I will kill you all, every single motherfucking one of you. Here we go.
Give me that rent piano music.
Yes. No. In fact, because tonight is a very special episode of Magi-Knights.
Now
we,
I'm drinking.
we are not going to do the anime song, a piano episode, because it's the finale.
Oh,
That's
So
how
we have to do the finale.
dedicated I am to making this episode the finale. I changed
Final
the
episode.
music.
You want to start with?
wow.
Here
You
we
gonna start
go.
with the OP? You start with the ending.
Folks.
That's usually what happens when an anime starts a second season. Matt.
Folks.
Oh, the
I
final
mean, we need a filler episode, Matt.
Here we go.
At least one.
Each episode.
Guys, it is time. It's time for the finale. As you've seen in the last 5 days, Lapis City has been host to an interdimensional fracas, the likes of which haven't been seen in ever. Well, yeah, ever. You have all discovered a plot involving a shy, frightened girl named Lacey Parker, as well as boys from your school, Anthony Reed, Carson Hanley, Levi Parker, Mark Polster, all of whom were stricken with a strange malady. Some of whom disappeared from this plane of existence. All of this has been the doing of the spectral creature named Relaya and those that serve her. Taking the form of a stuffed rabbit that our friend Lacey called Chrysanthemum or Rissy, Relaya created strange dolls to store the ethereal essences of these boys in order to power her entrance into this world. Now, Relaya has been freed from her home plane, known as the Elsewhere, through the use of these essences, as well as the essence of one of your own, Justus. Justus, who fell under the sway of the unwilling Lacey, kissed her, and in doing so gave part of his Magi-Knight essence to power a doll that, alongside others constructed to look like these comatose boys, now hovers in space around the newly freed Relaya, and you're the only ones who can stop her. Magi-Knights, it's time to step up, show this world what you're made of. For Lacey! For Lapis City!
Okay.
And, most importantly, for
Maeve
each other.
Conspiracy Theory board?
That's a close fourth. It's time to become who you were destined to be! Magi-Knights. Okay, never mind. That was taken by another. That was taken by another franchise. I'm not gonna.
I heard it. I heard it.
No, can't say it. Disney's gonna come after me with a fucking wooden stick. So
Yeah, they will.
yeah. So
Oh boy, they will.
yep, works for me. Works for you. Let's make it happen. All right, folks. So here's what I'm gonna do before we get into the battle for Lapis City, which is what I'm gonna call it. I'm coining it. TM Battle for Lapis City.
No pressure.
I'm going to remind you of a couple things. Number one, each of you have social points with Lacey. Carmen, Dayen, you have 1. Justus, despite your infatuations, 5 social points. I'd like to, if I can, ask you all, and hope that you have been keeping track, how many stress and how many exhaustion points do you all have? Let's go with Emmy. Emmy, how many stress and how many exhaustion points?
None and none.
Fucking awesome. How about you, Dayen?
I have 2 stress points and 0 exhaustion points. Though I do have fractures because of this particular.
We're going to get into
character.
that in a second.
Yep.
Dayen has 2 stress. Justus.
I have no stress,
No stress.
but 2 trauma.
2 trauma. Okay, we're going to get into trauma as well. Carmen.
I don't think I have any.
Nothing. Fin-fucking-tastic. All right. And then finally, Verity.
No stress, no exhaustion.
No stress, no exhaustion. All right. Now, Dayen said he has 2 stress. Justus said he has 2 trauma. Let's talk about trauma now. Dayen, Emmy, anybody who have anybody besides Justus have any amount of trauma? Nobody. Fantastic.
I think I should actually have.
I think you have something.
Those are
know,
the solar eclipse is the
That is trauma.
trauma.
Oh, that
I
is
have
trauma?
trauma, not
Yeah,
fracture.
solar
sorry.
eclipses is trauma, right?
I know
As
I-
you go through, each trauma point adds a little bit more to your soul eclipses. That's corruption, essentially, right? The trauma, you go up to 8, and then after you fill in all 8 of your soul eclipses, you are corrupted forever and cannot be brought back.
Okay, yeah, no, that's that.
Dose.
I think I I forgot exactly how much I got, but I have at least 2 or 3.
Okay, so Verity has, let's go with 3 trauma points.
That's what I've written down here.
Cool
Remember,
beans.
yeah, the nightmare thing. Remember the nightmare thing?
The
I
ring.
remember the nightmare
Yep,
thing.
yep.
Nightmare thing.
You
Okay.
didn't figure out a way to get rid of that? Oh no.
We never did, actually.
No, there are ways to get trauma removed, but we'll go into that at a different time, assuming that you survive. Let's go into crystalline fractures. Now, I think one of you said that they had crystalline fractures. Who was that?
I was wrong. I have 2
You're just-
trauma, not crystalline fractures.
Okay, so Dayen has 2 stress and 2 trauma.
Because I'm sad boy,
Fair enough.
basically.
Okay. Nobody has
Sorry, I should
any.
laugh.
So nobody has any crystalline fractures. Yes.
That's what we were focusing on.
Crystalline
Haley, and I know I had a
fractures.
bunch.
Crystalline fractures are essentially like death saving throws in a way, right? Just to remind you guys of all of the different conditions and stuff like that. And well, there's a whole big thing of conditions. I'm not going to remind you of that, but of all of the different sort of detrimental effects that can occur. Stress, if you remember, if you have any stress points above 1, you need to roll your what's it called? You need to roll your endurance die, a d6. If you get over your endurance die, you're fine. If you get under your endurance die, then the stress amount that you have decreases any d20 roll that uses wisdom, intelligence, or charisma. Exhaustion, which none of you have, luckily, does the same, except it does it for wisdom, intelligence, or for strength, dexterity, and constitution. Okay, so remember that endurance dies are very important. If you have 6 of stress, you don't even need to roll an endurance die because you can't get higher than a 6, right? So it automatically kicks in. With me? Okay, so that's stress and exhaustion. Trauma. If you get 8 points of trauma, you have what's called a total soul eclipse. Total soul eclipse of the heart. Yes, your soul is corrupted forever, and adios muchachos, go ahead and make yourself another character. Your character will probably be the next BBEG. Crystalline fractures. This is like death saving throws. If you have 7 of these suckers, you're dead irrevocably. No revivify, no raise dead. Roll yourself a new character. However, when you get a crystalline fracture, as soon as you get it, and how do you get crystalline fractures? You go below 0 hit points, or 0 or below, I should say, right? Or if a creature attacks you while you are exposed or unconscious. The way to counteract that when you are at 0 and getting a crystalline fracture is you can do what's called a heroic conviction. You do that as an immediate action, free action. If you do that, you regain 1 hit point. You remain conscious, but you pay a cost, which is an additional crystalline fracture. Make sense? You get crystalline fractures, like I said, when you hit 0 hit points, or if someone attacks you while you're exposed or unconscious. I'm not reading notes. This is all in my head. I swear to God. Now, if the damage reduces you to a negative hit point number equal to your Magi-Knight level, which in case you forgot is 1, plus half of your maximum hit points. Everybody look at your character sheet. Look what your maximum hit points is.
3
round up or down.
Round up or
Not
down?
enough.
Definitely down. This is a 5e system. We're going to round down.
Okay.
So 1 plus whatever your max hit point level, that negative, that is an additional 2 crystalline fractures if a damage hits you that far into the negative. And then immediately you go back up to 0, right? Because there are no negative hit point tallies in this game, right? So that's important. Any questions with the things that I've just outlined so far?
I think so.
Damn, you guys are good.
Does inspiration carry over from session to session?
It does, but only for 2 sessions.
When did I get this inspiration?
Last time.
Okay.
I really hope so, because if you didn't, I'm just going to take it away from you right now.
It's from us returning the dead tether.
Now, there will be a lot of things happening in tonight's game. A lot. So I depend upon you to remember many of them. I'm going to be illuminating your characters with certain buffs and certain detrimental effects through the fight. So let's see if we can all keep track of some of this shit, because this is going to depend on you. There's no like mathy math in these character sheets, since we do not have Magi-Knight character sheets. We just have what you have. You know what I'm saying?
But we do have the shards that we've already purchased.
You certainly
so
do
there
have
could
the
be
shards.
some.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
forget
we
those
do.
shards. Don't forget those shards. I really hope you
got
wrote
them
those
written.
down.
I got them here,
I
and I also
wrote
got
them down. I
the.
didn't write down what they do.
That's okay.
I got the PDF for all what they do up
You
and ready.
got it.
Yep.
So if you have any questions, let's do this now rather than in the middle of combat. Anybody want to ask questions?
Could you share that, Richard, in the chat?
The whole
Which shards
PDF?
do you have, Carmen?
Potent Mending, Confidence, Tenacity, and Shard of Lesser Clarity.
So let's go one by one. Richard, do you have the shards pulled up already?
Yep.
All right, so let's go one by one. Carmen, what was the first one?
Potent Mending.
Potent Mending.
So mending potent. Here it is. Free action. This shard heals 2d12 and an additional +2 HP per Magi-Knight level.
Okay. So shards, when you use them, does it say if that one is a free
That
action?
one is a free action. It says as a free action.
Beautiful. Thank you. Remember to say that because otherwise they're going to be like, oh, it's just an action. It's a standard action. Okay, what's the next one?
I said. I'm sorry if you didn't hear me.
No worries. Carmen, what's the second one?
Confidence.
Confidence. Richard, please.
Shard of Confidence. Here it is. Shard of Confidence. As a free action, the use of this shard adds +1d12 to the next skill check made.
Good stuff.
So we have to declare that we're using that before we make the roll?
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah. This is not a reactive thing where you're like, oop, I fucked it up. I got to use this shard and then bam.
Is an attack considered? No, that's not a skill
That is
check.
not a skill roll. That is an attack roll.
Fair
Only for
enough.
skill checks.
Tenacity.
Tenacity.
Shard of Clarity, Rejuvenation, Purification. Oh, I thought I just saw it. There it is. Shard of Tenacity. Before you would take physical damage, as a reaction, you gain physical resistance until the end of your next turn. Afterwards, you suffer 1 exhaustion point.
Oh, okay. Important. So what I'm going to be doing, if you guys get stress or exhaustion, I'm going to be putting markers on you. If you remember, stress is a red marker, which will be like the number of stress points that you have all the way up to 6. Exhaustion will be a purple marker. Again, the same thing. 1 through 6.
And in combat, exhaustion will affect our attacks with weapons?
That is correct, because your attack is a d20 roll.
Yep.
And any d20 roll that uses strength or dexterity or constitution is, in fact, affected by exhaustion. Any attack that uses wisdom, intelligence, or charisma as a modifier will be affected by stress. So many magical abilities and powers that you have are powered by wisdom, intelligence, and charisma. Yes?
I love the physical, mental detriments
All right,
here.
so
It's
Dayen
awesome.
has
Love the system. Love it.
I have one more.
2 stress,
Correct.
2 trauma. We'll get into trauma in a bit, but that is it. Everyone else has just trauma, and no exhaustion. And no crystalline fractures. Beautiful things. All right, folks.
I have one more. Lesser Clarity.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, lesser clarity.
I
Where's
stocked up on these fucking things.
No, you absolutely are right to do so.
Shard
I
of
have 4
Clarity.
shards.
That one's the potent. There it is. Shard of Clarity, lesser. All right. The use of this shard restores a number of mana points equal to 1d10 and an additional +1 per level of Magi-Knight. Just as the use. It doesn't say if it's an action or free action.
I'm going to say it seems like most, if not all of these shards are free actions.
Bonus actions.
Or bonus
Unless-
actions, even better.
Unless otherwise listed, all shard powers require a bonus action to use.
Oh, thank you,
Huh?
Richard.
Bonus action to use on yourself. If you give it to someone else, it's a full action.
I'm loving it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Don't worry about me and all the rolling of initiative because you haven't gotten to that screen, so don't worry about that quite yet.
Question.
Oh, purification. That's what it is.
Yes.
Can you go over your maximum?
Reading my
for-
own handwriting here.
Can I go over what now, Carmen?
Can you go over your maximum for mana?
No, you cannot.
Okay. So when you
However-
can feral a 10, it does me nothing.
That's correct.
However, there is something called mana strain, where you can take an exhaustion point to reduce the mana cost of your spells by 1 tier.
That's right.
You can get level 1 tiers for free, but it costs an exhaustion point, essentially. So just keep that in mind, spell slingers.
Awesome.
I did my
Well,
homework
You damn straight you did your homework. All right.
over the past 2
Folks,
weeks.
I'm going to go ahead now, assuming that you guys have had the scene set for you. And recap what it is that you see looking over the fence of Lacey's house. You see a group of individuals dressed in dark purple robes. Their eyes are glowing with an intense orange light. They are clearly either possessed or not human at all. Behind them, the figure that you remember seeing in that chase, Carmen and Verity. That figure who would not show you their face and remarked that if you were to look into their visage, it would probably be a bad idea, and that the game was everything. This mysterious figure, you sort of see them peeking out from behind this virtual horde of cultists, assumedly. Behind them, floating 5 feet above the ground, are the bodies of 4 individuals. Carson Reed. 3 individuals. Carson Reed, Levi Parker, and Anthony. Why am I forgetting Anthony's last name?
Handley?
No, I don't believe it is Anthony Handley. Hold on.
It's
see
Anthony
Is it?
Reed and Carson.
Anthony Reed, Carson
It's
Handley.
that's right. Anthony Reed and
Levi
Carson
Parker.
Handley. I always go by their first names. I'm on a first name basis with these guys. Thank you. So those 3 folks you do see next to these bodies of these boys floating 5 feet over the ground, the doll-like creatures are floating directly next to them. In the middle of these 3, floating in sort of a circular fashion around this creature, this 10-foot tall, monstrous being of immense power. Rula'aya, the spectral outsider. As I remind you, this creature is sort of an amalgam of spider and very strange, sort of long-limbed being with, instead of fingers, scissor blades for fingers. Dark, black eyes, no sclera, and sort of a long flop of yellowish hair. And then just off to the side of that mess is Lacey herself, who is sitting there, her back to some kind of a shed, sort of sitting there, hands up to her mouth, eyes brimming with tears, cheeks stained, and directly next to her, floating next to Lacey, is again another doll. This doll is dressed in a sort of a black gown, eyes painted with sort of a smear of black, piercing purple eyes staring back at you. So that's what you see. But before we bring you to the map, all 5 of your soul crystals are pulsing like they have never pulsed before. And I would like to ask the 5 of you what it is that you would like to do.
Probably transform.
I mean,
That's a good plan.
I know we're in a backyard. I know there's kids, but
The only kids around, right?
As far as you can tell, yeah.
we don't know who's in their house and might be noticing the weird shit in the backyard. But
Shakespeare play.
statistically,
Yeah, all we need is to Superman it. Like,
yeah.
duck behind a tree, come out the other side.
You guys are talking and sort of like talking amongst yourselves, and you hear the voice of that same guy, that guy
Wonder
with the
Woman?
mask. And he says, "My mistress, Ra'aya, welcomes you to the first step in her ascension and wishes to thank you for joining her new army." And then he sort of gestures grandly to this horde of individuals with glowing orange eyes.
How many steps is there to ascension? Like, is this like a 47-step plan, or is it just, this is it and then we're done? Just wondering.
There is no response.
Great. Yeah, that tracks. That's about right.
Justus is going to take a track stance. I'm ready when you are.
Don't really feel like joining a cult, but I think we should probably transform him. Yeah. Now. We should do it now.
Yeah, yeah, good idea. Good
Wow,
idea.
you guys are so good
yeah,
at this.
Justus-
You guys are
Justus takes off.
absolutely amazing.
Sprinting towards the towards
Okay.
all of them.
Jump cut to
wanna do
Kierix.
it.
Jump cut to Kierix
I
back
wanna
at like
do
jump cut to Kierix like back at Unisong's cafe, just like mouth full of French fries, just like these are good. These are amazing.
You know what? I'll do it first.
Okay.
By the
Hold on.
music
Hold
that
on. Oh
blooms-
wait, you gotta wait for the theme music, girl. There
Oh,
we go.
fine.
There we go.
Theme
Ready and
Oh.
action.
Fine. By the music that blooms within me.
Hey.
Song. Unleash.
Okay, and what do we see?
My goddamn. Well, you see her sort of do one of those like Power Ranger poses.
Fuck yeah.
And yeah, she like does a flip, and as she lands, does like a backflip as she lands, like her hands turn into paws and tail shoots out of from behind, and as she looks up, very determined, the ears appear.
Fantastic.
And
Who's
she
next?
swings the hammer on the ground. Well, the microphone.
Okay.
And then,
Microphone hammer, same thing.
yeah, it just echoes out. Screech.
Okay. I go next. By the love that glows within me, heart unleash.
What do we see?
All right. So originating from her crystal thing, I forgot what it's called. Should be on her ear, yeah, because it was her earring. Yeah. So explosion of like little ring of hearts begin to like encompass around her, like, surrounds her up until it forms into one giant heart that explodes out, and she's there with her staff at the ready.
Nice. Who's next?
Justus will take his fists and slam them together. By the howling flames within me, zeal unleash.
What happens? What does it look like?
As he slams his fists together, while standing from his track stance, the flames emit from where his knuckles make contact and just wash over him, and forming his Magi-Knight armor around. And Cass, of course, flies and lands on his shoulder.
Patrick?
Dayen is going to.
No, I'm sorry. You got to rewind, sir.
Oh.
When he's thank you.
I
You.
was so busy sitting on my
You
own
missed
thing.
your cue. Missed your cue. There. All right, go.
Been a month. Dayen is going to grit his teeth and say, "By the unknown immersed within me, veil." And then he's gonna stick out his hand and he's gonna go like this. But as he goes to do it, the shield appears and he just bashes his sword twice against his shield. Unleash a can of whoop ass, and then just charges to the left.
All right. And finally,
Emmy is still a little shaken up over the news they got about the Star Devourer, so she kind of looks up to make sure that the stars are still there, and she says, "By the stars that whirl within me, Star unleash!" And she reaches. Yeah, instead of reaching up, she starts to reach up, but instead she reaches like down and like pulls both hands and just pulls the star out of herself, and then it forms the constellation of the bow, and she pulls it and is ready.
hot. Fantastic. All right. Here we go, folks. I'm bringing you to the map.
The
All
most terrifying map
Here
ever.
we go.
The map is our master.
The map.
Map.
All right.
It's an honor serving with you.
Oh God.
Okay.
More enemies.
Okay, and I will move everyone to the map scene. Here we go. This is the map of our final fight for this particular campaign. All right, so here's where you guys find yourselves. You find yourselves sort of at the south portion of this map here. As you can see in front of you, there is a gaggle of cultists. Behind them is this strange figure with a mask. Behind him is Lacey over here, and next to her, the Lacey doll. Just so you remember, the Lacey doll.
Lacey doll.
Pretty. I'm gonna break it.
Yeah, I'ma break it. Then, of course, the 4 dolls and their prospective owners, as well as Justus, the doll whose owner is amongst you. And, of course, in the center of all of them,
Among Us.
among us is this creature, Korihua. Oh, actually, that's not Kori. That's Chrysanthemum. This is where is that? Yes, there we go. Ra'aya, this one here. So let me just give a little Shift Z action here, so we all can see what she looks like. There she is.
Terrible.
Not a fan.
Not a fan. Okay, let's just make sure that everybody can see. Okay, now, here's the thing, folks. As we start every combat, before we roll initiative, there are a few things I want to get out of the way. As you view this creature for the first time, this is a creature from elsewhere. This is a spectral outsider. You've never seen this thing before. Even those of you who have had experiences maybe in your dreams or in your nightmares, you've never seen this thing in the flesh, whoever that may be. Cough, cough, Verity. You've never seen Ra'aya before. And so therefore, I'm going to need you all to make a roll to resist horror. Just to remind you how that works, you will roll this is a D100 saving throw. You will add your Magi-Knight level, your reputation level, and your purity skill to that. So roll a D100, folks. And roll high.
You said Magi-Knight level, purity, and what was the third thing?
Reputation level, which is 0 currently.
Thank you. Yeah, great. So,
Of course. So D100 plus 4.
Oh no.
+2, baby.
+6. Let's see what happens.
Oh dear.
That is not great.
Hey, I got 100. Justus got 100.
Nice.
I gotta see what happens when you roll 100. Hold on.
23.
Well,
You immediately end the effects of the creepy-looking doll across from you that has all of your features and no longer have voodoo powers.
You win the game.
Yeah.
well, we all rolled terribly.
And that's
Yeah,
how
yeah,
Matt
yeah.
planned on not making this a 6.
Here we go. If you roll a natural 100 on your roll to resist, you may select another Magi-Knight who failed their roll to resist to succeed instead.
Even in life, Jonathan is bodyguarding somebody.
I knew it.
Yep.
That can happen. All right, Jonathan. Who, or I should say,
I got a 13.
you got to cough, cough. Lots of people failed.
Yes.
Yeah.
We all failed terribly.
Okay, so let's just go through the scores here for a second. Besides Justus, Justus obviously succeeded with 100. Verity failed with a 23. Carmen failed with a 23. Dayen failed with a 32. And Emmy failed with a 13. So all four of them failed.
Don't worry about me.
All right, so Justus, who besides yourself would you like to succeed?
Justus will look towards Emmy, his rival, as listed on his sheet, and just say, "Hey, you got this."
All right. So Emmy has succeeded.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, super duper. That said, those of you who failed have several effects. Number one, you are horrified. That is a condition we're going to go into in a second. The main thing that is important is that if you fail, you are placed at the bottom of the initiative track, keeping your original initiative roll, but then put into initiative order amongst the other horrified Magi-Knights. So go ahead and roll initiative, folks, and those of you who rolled higher than, say, a 6 will go down to the bottom.
I'm not seeing my... Oh, wait, is my initiative just a 0?
Pardon me?
Oh, initiative is just a 0. Sorry.
That's okay. So roll a d20 plus 0.
I shall do that.
All right.
Starting off hot.
I'm going to just add y'all into the turn order. Here we go. And let's call out our initiative so Matt can add you to the initiative order here on the screen. Okay, so 9.
7.
Oh dear.
12.
Or
I
6.
can feel we're at the bottom now. I mean,
Okay, well, we'll go through it. So, okay, so Carmen, you are horrified, so you will probably end up being a 1, essentially, but 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever is below 6, right? Okay, so Dayen got a 7. Emmy, you succeeded, so you get what you get, and you don't get upset. You got a what? 10.
10.
Beautiful. And then finally, Verity got a 13.
13.
Okay, so, but you are also horrified, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it looks like it's going to be this. It's going to be, between the three of you, between Verity and Dayen and Carmen, please choose who amongst you would like to go first, second, and third amongst the last. Because it'll be 3, 2, 1.
I don't mind going dead last.
Dead last for Dayen. Put you at a 1. Who's 2 and 3?
I probably should actually be better off going last because I have the AoE heals.
Yeah, you do.
It's up to you. Make your choice
So it
now
goes
here,
last,
folks.
I think.
We've got a lot of
Go
shit
for
to
it.
get to.
If we can break the condition, does that allow us to reroll initiative?
No, it does not.
Then we
Yeah,
should
I'll
just
take
go in the
that
order
last.
which we. Okay, yeah.
I'll second to last then, at the very least.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Second to
fine.
last. Second to last for Verity. So that's a 2. And
I got the
then
heals.
And
Go for-
Carmen will get a 3. All right, so let me adjust the initiative order. Oh boy. Looks like our
You'll be fine. guys.
spirited baddie is up first. All right. Let's get you started with some sort of final fight music. Some epic music for tonight. Here we go. Okay, so here's what happens. These dolls floating in this liminal space between you and the creature known as Rala-Aya. They begin to pulse with eldritch energy. And here's what happens. 4 out of the 5 of you feel some really awful things happening to you. Number 1. The doll, which looks like Anthony Reed. The doll with its eyes gouged out and blood trickling down its face. It looks at you, Carmen, since you have the highest charisma, or at least tied with the highest charisma, of the 5 of you. Your eyes burn as you look at this doll, and your eyes suddenly sort of congeal, and you, until this doll is destroyed, have the blinded condition. No save, just the blinded condition. I will recap to you what that means in a second. The doll that looks like Carson, kissing Carson, looks at Verity. Verity, this doll has its mouth sewn shut. And it's just like... And you feel this energy sort of flowing out of it, and you feel your lips tightening into a pursed, almost unmovable position. You now have the silenced condition until this doll is destroyed. Levi Parker, its doll arms withered and brown, looks at Dayen. Dayen, you feel the strength of you banging your sword against your shield suddenly begin to sap from your very body. And until this doll is destroyed, your weapons gain an unfortunate debuff, which is called the inaccurate condition. Inaccurate basically means that on a roll of 9 or less on the die, you miss. Period. No matter what your bonus is. For as long as this doll is not destroyed.
Does that... Never mind.
Okay. That's the 4th of these dolls. Luckily, Emmy, you have no effect on you. The 5th doll is the doll that resembles... Well, it resembles Lacey. Doesn't seem to have any effect on you whatsoever. It just sort of floats there menacingly next to Lacey as Lacey begins to cry her eyes out. Now, that said, please remember that. Let's go through now with the conditions spoken about before. The blinded condition. When you're blinded, you are unable to see and cannot take part in any combination maneuvers or squadron formations. Luckily, you're level 1, that doesn't really matter. Your attacks and rolls to resist any physical damage are rolled with disadvantage. Any skill check that would require sight as part of it is rolled with disadvantage. Your area of attack spells are always considered off target. That's important, especially for explosion type magic, right? Even if your attack is successful. If the source was magical, you can take a full round action, this is important, blinded girl, or another Magi-Knight can use a standard action to attempt a mysticism skill check against the initial save DC, which I'll say, for your edification, is a 14, to extinguish the flames burning behind your eyes and remove this condition. If the source was from physical trauma, which it's not, but if it was, it would require a medicine skill check instead. This, however, will only stop it until the beginning of the next round, at which time you will be blinded once again. until this doll is destroyed. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's rough.
It is rough. Okay. Let's talk now about the silenced condition. You automatically fail leadership checks. Again, this is something that you don't necessarily have to worry about because you're not doing combination maneuvers or squadron maneuvers. You are unable to cast spells.
There it is.
No.
There it is.
You
All right,
automatically fail any skill check that requires speech. You are able to communicate only through gestures, and any semi-complicated suggestion or information must be discerned with an insight skill check, meaning that even if you describe what it is that Verity does, like Verity gestures, and
Short of actual sign language. They have to
exactly,
figure it out themselves.
right? The person who you are trying to sign to must make an insight skill check in order to understand what the hell you're trying to say. As a full round action, just like with the blinded condition, during your turn you may attempt a mysticism skill check against the DC of 14 to resist magic to remove this condition. But it'll just be to the beginning of the next round until the doll is destroyed.
What kind of skill check is it again?
A mysticism skill check. And that is a full round action, meaning bonus action, action, and movement. You cannot do anything other than that. Make sense?
Okay.
That's all the conditions, I believe. I already told Dayen what it is that his condition actually consisted of. And now, did I talk to Justus? I think I did, right? Did I do Justus?
No.
I didn't do Justus? How did I not do Justus? I forgot about Justus. No, that's right. I forgot about Justus. Justus, you are the fourth. How could I forget Justus? Justus, this doll looks like you, except its skin is sloughed and looks like it's decaying, like what you would look like if you were 3 or 4 months dead as a doll. At the beginning of the round, and continuing until this doll is destroyed, you get a condition called the Drained condition. Now, here's the thing about you that's actually different from the rest of these folks. Instead of doing a mysticism skill check to remove this condition, you can do something different, because you innately know that you are connected to this doll. You can use it to channel your own life force into the doll to do damage to it. But you may attempt a standard action to do a mysticism skill check. The DC is actually lower. The DC is only 12 for you. If you succeed, you will do 1d10 plus your magic ability modifier, magic damage, to the doll. Does that make sense, Justus? I assume the answer is yes.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yes, it does.
Let's talk about the...
I'm the one silenced. I don't know why you're not.
That's right, exactly. Let's talk about the drained condition, because that's also pretty important. When you're drained, your move is reduced to 0 until the end of your turn. If you are flying, which luckily you are not, you begin falling 60 feet per turn. All attacks you are doing are rolled with disadvantage. You can cast spells, but they are considered rushed spells, which means that they count as I believe that that if you do them rushed, that if they were a bonus action to cast, they would be cast as a standard action. And they count as one spell tier higher when calculating mana point cost. So take a look at the spells that you're going to cast, if any, and determine what the mana point cost is going to be, because it's not going to be that. It's going to be more expensive to cast them. Now,
That's rough, buddy.
for drained, like I said, if you want to do a mysticism skill check to try to break out of it, you can do that as a standard action. DC is 12. Success, you remove the condition until the beginning of your next turn. If you fail on that skill check, nothing happens, but, and this is an important thing, you can make a decision to take an exhaustion point on yourself to turn your roll into a success. Make sense?
A success on the
A success on
Not
the
be drained
mysticism
for the-
skill check.
do not be drained for the turn.
Correct.
Okay.
But that's as a standard action, meaning you lose your standard action to do that.
Got it.
Cool. All right. Let's go into it, folks. All right. So the creature known as La'aya sees the 5 of you transformed now into Magi-Knights before it, and it just lets out this sickening giggle of delight, and it says, "Toys! Oh, you're all here to play with me. Lovely. Let me show you how I like to have fun." And she splays out her scissor-like hands, and you see that there's sort of this reddish yarn sort of twisted around it. And she will she will just point her hands at, let's see, how far away is that? Oh, that's pretty far, actually. Let me just double check the distance. I don't think that's right. Let's check. Short. Yeah, because you guys are pretty far away from her, but let's see. Crimson string. Oh, 50 feet. Wow. Okay, that is correct. 50 feet. Okay, so what happens is, she's here. She will reach out at the one closest to her, who is Verity. Verity, as you watch these crimson pieces of sort of yarn, they snake through the air over the heads of the acolytes before her and begin to wrap around your whole body. Let's see if this hits or not. That is a 10 to attack.
I think I'm 12? 12, please. I'm like 12 or 13. Where's my armor? 17.
Okay, that means that it fails to hit you. You sort of like see it coming and you duck. The strings go around your head. As a bonus action, it then reaches out with its other hand, and you see the crimson strings fly out from its other sort of scissor-like hands, and attempts to grab a second target, and that would be Dayen. So here we go. That's an 11. I'm rolling like poop. There we go. I rolled a 4. Keep it up. I told you. I'm hoping that is. She sort of like. She sees you both drop to the deck, and she says, "Oh, don't want to play." Okay. And now it is Justus's turn.
Justus is going to close his eyes, reach inside himself, and attempt to use his life force to shatter the doll.
Okay. So, as a standard action, you're going to make a mysticism skill check. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, yes, you cannot move, and again, let me just check the drained condition. All attacks you roll at disadvantage, cast spells. Yep, I think that's good. Go for it. Mysticism, Constitution-based skill check. Go for it.
Add my Constitution to this.
Yeah, this is a mysticism skill check, so it should show you what your mysticism modifier is.
Okay, cool.
So just roll with that mysticism modifier, and that should do it.
My sheet says 0, that's why.
There you go, so it's just a d20.
Okay. 14.
14 is enough, so that channels 1d10 plus your magic ability modifier damage into your doll. Go ahead and roll that. That's full 10 damage. Yeah, you just watch as Justus sort of stands forth, and his arm reaches out, and you see his eyes sort of glow that same orange sheen as the rest of the acolytes, and the doll sort of like in the middle of the air sort of like begins to fall apart just a bit. When you do that, it looks like it's damaged for certain. That's your standard action.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything else I could do.
All right.
No, that's it for me.
With the drained condition, that is correct. All right, we are up to Emmy.
Great. Emmy is going to move over one to Carmen, not Maeve, and she's going to reach into her pouch, and she's going to pull out her shard of purification greater, and she is going to take it and she's going to smash it on Carmen's forehead. You now have the horrified condition removed, and I get to activate the shard of lesser purification for free, so you are no longer blinded. And I'm gonna be like, wakey wakey mama cat, let's go. And then Emmy's gonna continue to move forward, and she's gonna go, Dayen, shield! And she's going to run straight at Dayen, and she's going to basically use his shield as a boost, because I want to get her, that will be 10, so 15 feet in the air, where she's going to hover with a readied arrow for the next attack.
Okay, cool beans. Oh, let me take a look at the the numbers that you guys got, because you do get stress points for the horrified condition, which I'm adding now. But you get 1 additional stress point for every 15 numbers between your total and the horrified rating. So let me take a look and see how everybody did. Oh Lord, you guys rolled low.
We all
Yeah,
So
There's
yeah,
no
no.
question
It's a matter of what the horrified. The rating of La Aya was 65. So for every 15 numbers between your total and the horrific rating, you get 1 stress point for every 15.
Okay.
So
Oh,
Verity,
yeah.
for example, rolled a 23. 23 plus 30 is 50. So yeah, you would get 2 more stress points, Verity. So you're up to
Stress.
3 stress points.
Oh, stress is red. Okay.
Stress is red. That's correct. Justus.
Yeah, yeah. Affecting my magic.
Justus gets. Justus got 100, so he's fine. Carmen got a 23, so she's in the same place. So Carmen gets 2 stress points.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have 3, 2, and 3, and Emmy got nothing because she got her horrified condition removed by Justus, and Justus got 100. Now, Emmy just went ahead and removed the horrified condition from Carmen. Is that correct?
Yep. Yes.
Does not remove
And
the
blinded.
stress,
No.
but it does remove the horrified condition, so we don't have to worry about that for you, Carmen.
And she's no longer blinded.
Excellent. Glad to hear that.
So that would change my initiative back to a 9, right?
I believe that would, yes, especially since you have not yet gone. I'm
Awesome.
good with that. So let's make your initiative a 9. And let's bring you back up, so you would go right there.
I just
Fantastic.
have. I gotta remember that.
Okay, Emmy, is that your turn?
Yes, because I had to use my action to
That's correct.
give Carmen the shard.
Absolutely. Okay, so we are now at Carmen. Carmen, what do you want to do?
Fucking blooming crescendo, man.
Okay.
Do it.
Target it right in the center of these assholes.
So blooming crescendo is an explosion magic, correct?
Yeah. But
Okay.
I'm not blinded right now.
That's correct. And that's a D20 roll or no? Or is that a save?
Let's see. It's been so long.
Because stress does affect you with these kinds of abilities, with charisma.
It says entangled entity, 60 feet. Mortal minions must roll to resist magic or become restrained.
Okay. So in other words, the enemies roll to resist magic. Is that correct?
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong spell.
Okay.
Blooming crescendo
Yes.
it's just a 60 feet, 1d12 plus 3.
Okay. So blooming crescendo. Let's take a look at that
Yeah.
real quickly.
Is this your explosion one where you have to roll for on target?
Blooming crescendo.
I do need to roll for on target.
Okay, so that means that you need to roll. So is that a D20 roll?
It's just a d20 roll, right?
On target. Let me see.
I believe it's D20 plus again.
Whatever your attack is.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Fine.
Now, because of that, and because you have some stress points, I need you to roll that endurance die, that D6. You need to get higher than a 2. Otherwise,
I
it will
can do that.
affect you. You do. You effectively have no penalty now to your D20 roll.
Okay.
Go for it.
D20 roll. That's a 24.
That absolutely hits. And to where did you want to put it?
Oh, I'm putting it right in the center of these guys.
Can you please ping where you'd like to put it?
Yeah, right here. Oh, okay, never mind. There you go.
There we go.
Right
Right in the center. Okay, so that would hit the two hordes themselves. Yeah? Okay. So that is absolutely a success, and that does explosion damage. Let me just double check and see something. Because I don't remember explosion. It's been such a while since we've done an actual...
Gotta have more explosions.
Explosion spell attack. Okay, cool. So this is a success, though. Yeah, here we go. Explosion damage. Explosion spell.
1d12 plus 3.
1d12 plus 3, yep.
Yep.
And that affects hordes really badly.
Yeah, it does.
So that's 9. 9 damage.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, so that is going to, it's going to sort of explode into the middle of them. One of these creatures, acolytes per se, is absolutely incinerated by your attack. And the sort of damage leaks into another one of them. So
Awesome.
you see him sort of horribly burnt. Same thing for this one. Again, one of them is destroyed entirely and utterly, and the other one is burned very badly from your explosion.
Carmen, as she casts it, she just sort of rubs her eyes and then hefts her microphone hammer up into the air and just swirls it around and just yells "Blooming crescendo" and then shoots out a bunch of like musical notes at them.
Love it. Fantastic.
Probably destroying the fence.
Most likely, you're gonna have to pay for that after this adventure is done. All right, we are good. Moving on. Carmen, you made them angry,
Damn right I did.
and
I'm gonna
now
move up.
they're all coming across the fence. They hop over the fence, and actually they don't. I beg your pardon. They don't hop anywhere. The 3 remaining on one side, and the 3 they all sort of at once. They all sort of like move their hands together in almost like making a snowball, but instead of snow, you see a glowing ember appear, and the 3 on one side and the 3 on the other side all launch fire bolts at you. A barrage of fire bolts. So, here we go. They're all at you. So the first one is a 26 to attack.
Oh,
Okay. That's 5 damage.
oh, fuck me, man.
Please make a dexterity roll to resist physical.
The
The DC is 13.
It's just a d20 for me because I don't have any dex. That's a 10.
That's a failure. You now gain the burning condition.
Stop,
Burn-
drop, and roll.
Yeah.
Drop and roll.
It's actually burning 2, 4, Jesus, burning 6. Because it's 2 per unit. So you have a burning 6 condition. Just from, so like, all 3 of them
Made a
throw you a
mistake.
carbon, and you're like, oh! And you just see her screaming and on fire. It's 2 per unit, so let me just see if I can put this little fire thing on you. 6. So you've got the burning 6 condition. Yeah, toasty. And then the other 3 will as well. So that, how much damage was that on you, Carmen? 5?
It's 5.
Okay, so you're down to 6 hit points. The other 3 will as well throw these 3 balls of flame at you. That's a 22 to hit.
Fuck.
Like,
Hell.
are you sure we
you
weren't supposed to level up at all during this campaign?
Yes,
You know
I am
what? No,
positive.
no, no. Wait. Fuck that. Can I use my tenacity shard? Oh, it's fine. It's not physical damage.
This
Never
is
mind.
magic damage.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Okay, so that is another 5 damage. Luckily, it does not add to the burning condition because it is the same amount. So you are down to 1 hit point.
I'm down to 1 hit point.
Okay. Remember, you
And
do
on
not
fire.
die, but you are on fire. The burning condition. Let's talk about the burning conditions. This is all about the burning condition. Can be physical flames or ether flames. In this case, it is ether flames because these are spectral creatures. Now, every move, standard action, or bonus action taken by the creature deals, in this case, 6 damage to you until removed. If you take a full round action, it will actually deal more damage to you, right? Because you're standing there concentrating as this fire is melting through you. So if you do a full round action, you're going to take 12 damage minus your constitution modifier. If you want to, you can either use a standard action, or another Magi-Knight can as well use a standard action to extinguish the flames and remove this condition. That is it. It seems like... Oh, these are ether flames? No, let's... It doesn't say ether flames, it just says barrage, which means... It seems like it might be just regular flames. Because that's a different situation entirely. But it looks like it is a standard action or full round action to extinguish the flames and remove the burning condition. That is their turn.
Ow.
Ow, indeed.
Ow, 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 ow.
Don't play with fire, kids. It's not good for you. In the back, this figure, sort of standing jauntily, 3/4 away from you, just laughs and says, "You are not worthy!" And then just sort of like stands over to the side where Lacey is and says, "Witness, Lacey. Witness their end." And readies in action, but does not tell you what it is, clearly. It is now Verity's turn.
I'm stopping, dropping, and rolling right now.
Okay. I have to use an action to do that. I have to find it on the page. I lost the page. Where's my shards? There they are. Okay, cool.
Yes, Verity, go.
No, but I have to use like all my... Alright, what was the DC again to try and break the silence?
14. I'm going to double check on that, but I think it's 14.
You did say 14.
Did I say? I want to be sure of that.
You did.
I think it may be 12.
It was...
Because there was 12 for... It was 12 for Justus, so I feel like it might be 12 for all of you. Let me double check.
You said it was 14 for me.
I did, but you got lower than a 12 anyway. You got like a 10.
It didn't roll, actually. It was just automatically gone, because...
Yeah.
Because of my shard.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, for the condition itself. Here we go.
Because Emmy's the team EMT.
Damn straight. Let me go from here. It is DC 12. I beg your pardon. Not DC 14.
Okay, so DC 12. And the roll is a mysticism plus what was it?
That is correct. Mysticism, it's just a mysticism skill check.
It's just mysticism, not plus anything else?
So, yeah, Verity, you have the condition where you are silenced, yeah? Right. So you have the ability to... Yeah, it's the silenced condition, and you need to... Let's go back into the silenced condition here really quickly. Silenced. Yeah. As a full round action during your turn, a mysticism skill check, DC 12.
So I only have one mysticism. D12, which makes it 11, so 55% chance of failing. Or succeeding.
This is a full round action, which means you cannot do anything else except this.
I know. I have something that could probably help. That's what it was. I was thinking of using that to help me. Guarantee. I could either try and guarantee it next turn, or who else is going? Actually, they've already done that action, so we may have a turn to one more turn. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do.
Tell me.
I'm going to use my, where I wrote down, shard of purification. Double check. Yeah, I have a lesser purification.
What does that do?
It removes berserk, bleeding, burning, blinded, or deafened condition. Or...
But you are not deafened or blinded, you are silenced.
I am not. However, it does say, or grant +5 on their next roll to remove any condition.
Fantastic. So you use that as a free action, yes?
That is a...
If it doesn't say free action, you cannot use it
Bonus
because it is a full... Yeah, that means that you cannot use it because it is a full round action on your turn to do the mysticism skill check.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just going to use it, but I'm going to have to use on my... I'm going to have to attempt to break it next turn because I need to use my bonus action.
Correct. That's correct.
Bonus action.
So you're using a bonus action and nothing else, essentially.
Bonus action and... There's nothing else I can do? Maybe I could... That's a bonus action as well, actually. Yeah, never mind. And that's...
You said it was an action to put me out, didn't you?
That's true.
It was an action for using a shard on another Magi-Knight, but using the shard on themselves is a bonus.
Unless it says free action, yes.
That's correct.
Unless stated otherwise, it's always bonus.
I just meant the fire.
I think Carmen may be waving you down. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Richard is so concentrated on this shard, he's like, I don't notice the girl on fire over here. Totally cool.
Your best friend. Oh no.
Yeah, she's like, I really want to use this shard. Carmen's like, I'm on fire. I'm gonna die.
Imagining her like sitting on the ground, like folding her, like crossing her legs, just like holding the shard out, like examining it. Like,
Here's the thing though, silence hurts me. I can heal, or I can at least give us all.
I have 1 health, man.
I'm coming.
I know.
Verity, I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. Indecision paralysis is giving us some problems here, so tell me what you want to do here. There is no right answer.
I'm gonna have to use it on myself, yeah.
So you're using the shard as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Anything else for your action? Remember, you're silenced, you're not stupefied.
I know, I'm silencing. I mean, can I use an action to help try and put out the fires?
You damn straight you can.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic. Carmen, you are no longer burning 6.
Thank you.
Really? Just 6 action?
That was it, dude. Pay
I didn't know.
attention to the game.
I lost my page with the shards. I was looking through it to double
It's fine.
check. I was doing
Okay,
it.
so Verity smashes the shard on herself. She's like, and she just jumps on Carmen and starts patting her out. Okay, that is her turn.
I had the equivalent of dropping my pages. I had to pick them up and find everything
It's
again.
cool.
I'm sorry.
It's cool. It's cool. You didn't have to make a skill check, and you didn't have to make your endurance die stuff. You're still horrified. Let's move to the next person in the order, and that is Dayen.
Bloody hell. All right.
Are those? It feels like forever ago, but are those whipped vines that were shot out and attacking her still anyway attached or no?
No, they are not.
Great. Dayen is going to take the lead off of suddenly being involved in an aerobatic maneuver, and is going to leap over what is left of the fence and just start getting in some combat up over heresies. I know it's at a penalty, but I'm calculating my plans and my shards as we speak.
Now remember, as someone who is horrified, you have disadvantage on all checks and saves.
But these are attacks, so that's okay.
You cannot make attack actions when you're horrified.
I know. I was trying.
I'm just saying.
I know. I'm going to...
And attack
I'm actually going
actions,
to-
attack rolls against you automatically succeed. So technically, you're lucky, Carmen, and everyone else who was horrified, that more attacks weren't levied against you.
I'm going to use my bonus action to consume my shard of purification, and that specifically says that I can roll to remove a condition like horrified.
Okay. Now, is anybody... I actually want to ask the question here because I missed something. Is anybody who was horrified still horrified at the end of this turn?
I believe I am.
You are still horrified?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make, if that's the case, please go ahead and make a roll to resist horror again.
Okay. Oh, was that the D? That was the D100 one.
That is correct.
Yeah, because you might be able to break it and then get put down to distress.
That's correct.
Last 10 rolls right there. Better.
That is a success. On a success, you are no longer horrified.
Awesome.
On a failure, you get moved to distressed. That's the important thing, right? You can't be horrified more than one turn in a row, forever and ever. Carmen, you were horrified as well, correct?
No, not.
No.
Oh, you weren't
my
because you were
turn.
put out. Fantastic. Okay, so Verity, you are no longer horrified either. The only person who's horrified right now is Dayen.
And that's the thing I can't fix until the end of my turn, correct?
Correct.
Uh,
So you can't make attack actions, and attacks
Can't make
against
attack-
you automatically succeed.
Can I then?
Can you
And
not
I'm
do
the
a
only one
leadership
left.
check on yourself to try to break horrified?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe instead of leaping over the fence, I hunker down behind the smoldering remains of the fence and just kind of like, come on, get it together. We're a team. Team can't score a goal if we're not all working together. Can I try a leadership check on myself?
You
That's
can. As a
actually great
bonus
idea.
action, another Magi-Knight can actually make a leadership check against a DC to remove the condition. You cannot do it yourself.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry.
But at the end of your turn, you automatically make that roll to resist horror.
Well,
And
then
if you
let's-
succeed, it goes down to distressed.
Okay.
Sorry, if you succeed, it goes away. If you fail, it goes down to distressed.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a bonus action. I should have tried.
That's all right.
That's okay.
Then yeah, I will hold on to the shard. Yeah, let's do this the long and slow way. I've got the shield. I can block some incoming attacks. with
Okay,
decently
so
high AC. Let's save this shit.
Let's go back.
not run into
Dayen,
attack
are
zone.
you just not doing anything?
Yeah, I'm
Totally
gonna
fair.
not do anything. I'm gonna get my head in the game and not run into attack range if I can't attack.
All right, fair enough.
Thank you.
So go ahead and make your roll to resist horror again.
+2 is 45.
That is a failure, which means that you drop down to distressed instead of horrified. Let me tell you what distressed does. So with distressed, here we go. Deaf and depleted. Distressed. You have disadvantage on all checks and attacks. So it's not like you can't make attacks now, it's just disadvantage. Your move is reduced to 15 feet for as long as you have this condition. You automatically fail leadership skill checks. As a standard action, on your turn, you can roll to resist horror a third time. If you succeed, distress is removed. On a failure, the condition stays. Right? A Magi-Knight, someone other than you, can forcefully remove the distressed condition by making a 2 trauma, which means it's going to cost them 2 trauma, purity roll to resist one of these. If they succeed, oh geez, look at this. If you succeed, it will remove this condition, but afterwards, the Magi-Knight, it looks like, will gain the Berserk condition. So it's like you're distressed, you're like, "Ah!" and you just go insane. And then as a bonus action, another Magi-Knight can make the leadership check to remove the distressed condition as well. So this is the one that you can do yourself. If you succeed, no matter what, you gain the Berserk condition, but someone else can do it as a bonus action to remove distressed for you.
Okay.
A lot of conditions floating around here, folks.
Yep.
I told you that was going to happen.
Yeah.
So it's cool. We got this.
I have a lot of leadership. I can probably help out with a lot
Cool
of that. But
beans.
I need to get out of my thing.
Dayen is distressed. That's
But
where
like
we're
all
at.
good kids in the 90s, I'm gonna suck it down and carry on.
That is correct. All right, we are back at the top of the round. Here we go. All right, Relaya. Let's see. Sure, no problem. Okay. Relaya will step out of the circle of dolls, which are sort of floating in a circle around her, and you see, as she does so, as she skitters quickly in your position on these enormous spider legs. I imagine she's kind of like the other mother in Coraline in a weird kind of way. You see that directly under these boys are glowing magical circles, which they seem to be floating directly over, these 3 boys. So she skitters out from underneath. 5, 10, 15, 20... she skitters. You know what? Fuck it. She jumps onto the house. So she skitters, spider climb, up onto the house. So she goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right here from on top on the roof. Yeah, she's right here on top.
no, that's
She's
high
on the
ground.
roof. She's like, hello.
They're in the walls.
So she's 10 feet diagonally from Justus. Yeah, that's about right. Then she will, as a same thing, as an action, reach out and straight out with these crimson pieces of yarn that fly out of her palms. First one is directly at Justus. That is a 16 to hit. Miss. Second one is at
16 hits.
16 hits. Okay. Please make a roll to resist physical, either strength or dex. Your choice.
I'm going to opt for Dex.
Okay. I'll tell you the DC. It's 14.
Is it 1d12? What was it?
It's a D12 plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
That's a failure. So you watch as these red vines just spray out of her palm, and wrap around Justus. Justus, you feel this intense sort of peace and calm flow through your whole body as you look into the face of Relaya. You are, one, restrained as a condition, and you cannot attack Relaya while you are restrained. The second of these second of these crimson pieces of yarn flies out from her other hand at Verity, since Verity is the closest one to her.
Yay.
Second closest. Here we go. That is a 13 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. You dodge. You drop to the ground. All right. So let me put a little restrain marker on you. Boop. Actually, that's slowed. Let's do. Let's put the net. The net.
Yeah, that's the net.
Absolutely. Let me tell you about what's the difference between 5e restrained and Magi-Knights restrained. Restrained is your move is 0, kind of like the grappled condition. For as long as you have this condition, you cannot cast spells, and you can, but you can make attacks. Again, disadvantage, but you cannot cast spells. You have disadvantage on rolls to resist physical dexterity, and as a standard action, you can break free as an opposed roll to the source that is restraining you. So it's very similar, actually, to 5e restrained. If you're physically restrained, in which you are, you can choose either athletics or acrobatics. You are not magically restrained. You are physically restrained by these ropes. That's it. That's restraint. Any questions? Fantastic.
Nope.
All right, Justus, you are restrained. What do you wish to do?
I can't move anyway because I'm drained.
Because you're restrained.
I am also drained.
That's true. You are drained and restrained. That's the title of this episode.
Restrained.
What were you doing at Lazy's house before we got here?
Some real S&M stuff going on.
She was.
can explain,
He was
don't worry.
drained, restrained, and
I went down in her basement.
somewhat framed. Who knows?
And the bird watched the whole time.
Sounds like you got tamed.
Almost got him.
Can't drink around you folks. Let's go. Justus, what do you want to do?
Okay. I think Justus will first. Justus is actually going to attempt to use his life force again and pop the doll.
Okay, so that as an action is a mysticism skill check.
Yep. 12.
That's enough. So your DC is 12. Okay, so that's another D10 plus your magic ability modifier, magic damage into the doll.
7.
So 7 more magic damage into the Justus doll. That actually destroys the Justus doll.
Oh yeah.
So the Justus doll
Yeah.
just splinters and flies into
Meanwhile,
pieces.
back in the doll of justice.
And you just see around.
Oh, I beg your
Justus'
pardon.
flames
I'm so sorry. It had 8 hit points, not 7. So it comes very close.
Oh.
So you
Didn't
get
quite
1
get it.
hit point. Didn't quite get there. I'm sorry. Makes sense. 1 hit point, not. Yeah.
You raised our hopes and dashed them quite
That's
expertly,
that's
sir.
what I do.
Well done.
I'm getting better at it. All right, sorry, Justus. You see this thing is just barely holding on, but yeah, 1 hit point left.
Yeah, in that case, I think that's it for me as well.
Okay. That is your turn. We're going on to Emmy.
Great. So there's nothing I can do to remove the distress condition on Dayen, right?
That's not
It's
true.
only-
I think actually, as an action, bonus action, beg your pardon, you can indeed do that. You can actually do a leadership check. The DC is 15, but that's a bonus action.
I got a +5 leadership. I could probably try myself.
Only have a
Okay.
plus
Wanna
one.
do
All
something.
right. Then Emmy's going to kind of sigh and hover back down to the ground, so that she was technically here because she was just 15 feet above Dayen. So she's gonna hover back down to the ground. She's going to I'm going to rush a spell so that I can heal Carmen. So it will be half of D8 plus a D4 plus 3 to do it as a bonus action instead of an actual action.
Okay.
I dropped both of them. I don't even know where. So, all right. 5 plus 4 plus 3 is 12. So half is 6. So you heal 6 hit points. I'm down to 5 mana. And then which doll is the one that has the effect on Dayen.
The one on Dayen?
Yes.
That is... I'll tell you. Give me 1 second.
That one's Verity.
I'll tell you
That
exactly.
one was
the one that's...
Carmen.
Yeah, the one on Dayen is Levi Parker.
The one closest. This
That
guy.
is that...
Target acquired.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Boy.
Target acquired.
So, Emmy is going to use the rest of her movement to kind of hop, skip, and jump up to the corner of this gate post.
Mhm.
And she's going to target the Levi Parker doll
With what?
with my arrow.
Do it.
Like with my, because
Does
she
your-
used a
What kind of damage does your arrow do?
physical damage.
Super.
Yep. All right. So this is +5 to attack. 21.
21
to
hits?
hit.
Absolutely.
All right. And then that is 9 damage.
Okay. Fantastic.
Almost half. That's good.
Just check something. Yep. No problem. 9 damage
looks
it
like
is.
It takes the damage.
It does look like it takes the damage, actually. That is correct.
Okay. Great. All right.
You got 12 on
She's
the
like-
ball.
We know by
and then-
accident that 8 is the magic damage number.
Well, it was
Well, I
8, and they
just
did
did
12
9.
before, so it's actually.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe
it's
they're not the
20?
same.
It's 20. So,
I think it has
then-
20 next time. So 9's
Okay.
good. 9's good.
All right,
9
Emmy.
is good.
Are we
Oh,
good?
8, yeah.
Yep. That's my
Fantastic.
turn.
Carmen, we're up to you.
Great. You said I'm blinded again, correct?
That is correct. You still, because no one removed the blinded condition from
Yes,
you.
I did.
Yeah, we did.
No, last round you did.
Oh, at the beginning of the... No, actually, with the shard, your blinded condition would... No, actually, that's not true, because the doll is still active. So you still have the blinded condition. Yes, that is correct.
Thank you. Just wanted to make sure.
You're absolutely correct, yes.
And you said it has disadvantage. I have some disadvantages with using explosions.
That is correct. When you use blinded, your spells are considered off target, which means they don't do the full damage, even if your attack was successful.
Well, screw it. More explosion noises.
Okay. So you just sort of like, ah, and throw. So it doesn't really matter. We'll consider them off target, which is half damage. So go ahead and roll the damage.
I can do that. It's a D12 plus a 3.
So that's only 3 damage to all, to both of these groups.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Well, that knocks out 2, 1 on each side. So now each horde, so to speak, is now only down to 2 people apiece.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
I'd like to use my bonus action to try to snap Dayen out of it. Possible.
Let's check that real quick.
You said it was a leadership roll, right?
Yeah, that's a leadership roll. So I'm assuming it's something like you'd have to say something, so you don't have to see Dayen to do it. So you're just going to call out to Dayen
I'm
as a
gonna start
bonus
next to
action.
him.
Yeah, leadership check. DC is 15.
Well, let's see what happens. It's a... Is it D20 then? Plus my...
D20 plus leadership.
D20 plus your leadership roll. That's correct.
Let's see what happens. Damn.
That is not enough, unfortunately. So you're just like rubbing your eyes. Your mouth is sort of like dry and hoarse. You can't really get through to Dayen at this point in time. He's still just like quavering.
Just like rubbing my... Like, snap out of it, Dayen. I need you to be my eyes here.
Okay. If that's your turn, we're moving on.
Yeah, I'm gonna move behind Dayen.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Before the horde of creatures goes,
He has a shield.
this gentleman here, who has been waiting the entire round for his readied action to go off, which is that he was waiting for the trigger of the horde to be reduced in number, which is essentially his front line. He's like, blast! And you see him sort of like grab for something at his neck, and he throws these sort of like spinning blades off of a necklace on his neck in your direction. He's going to throw it 2 attacks, one at Emmy and one at Carmen.
My Dayen shield has failed.
Does she get partial cover because she's behind Dayen?
No.
Yeah.
That's a 13.
To me or to Emmy?
Even if
13
the shield
13
is
to
facing
Emmy.
the wrong way, it is still technically blocking
To
it.
me,
Yep.
miss.
Okay, and then the other one to Carmen is a 19.
That hits.
Okay,
on!
so it does no damage,
That's worse.
War
I
condition.
don't-
but you get
Okay.
another stress point.
Oh,
Kid's more emo than me.
Do remember,
on my
folks,
head,
that
Dayen.
every check and every attack roll, we didn't roll for the stress because, like, if it's a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom check, and remember
talent.
do remember what leadership is, right? Leadership is a charisma-based skill, so you're gonna have to reduce stress off of that unless you roll and make that endurance die. Yeah. Okay, that was his turn. That was his readied action, and now we're at the Horde. They will do the same thing that they did before. They're going to target Emmy this time, however. Barraging you with flame.
Okay.
First attack is a 9.
Miss.
Second attack from the other Horde is a 20, non-natural.
That hits.
That is 3 fire damage. Please make a roll to resist physical, which is a dexterity based. That's a 12 plus your dexterity modifier.
It's a 7.
That is not enough. You are on fire, and
Right.
you have the burning 2 condition,
Okay.
which means that you are you take the damage, and you take anything that you do will give you 2 damage for every move, bonus action, or standard action that you do until you are extinguished. That is their turn. It is now.
And it takes
Sorry.
a full round action. It takes a full round action for me to put myself out. Or
A full
just
round to
an
put yourself out. Standard action for someone else.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. I beg your pardon. Full round action actually increases the burning amount by 2. So if you stand there and do a full round action, the burning flames around you begin to intensify. So the burning condition can be removed. I'm going to just double check here. We are burning. You can use yeah, it actually says, I beg your pardon. Another Magi-Knight can use a standard action, or you can use a full round action to extinguish the flames.
Okay. Got it.
But if you do it, you're going to take damage.
Yep.
All right. This guy sort of turns, and as he turns, you finally see their face. Or I should say, a mask that's sort of shiny and mirror-like.
Yeah.
And I guess the closest person to him is Emmy. Yeah. Emmy, the figure pulls back his hood, and you see this, his hair is sort of flowing back, and it reveals this mirror-like mask.
Uh-oh.
He runs in your direction. About here, thereabouts. So he's about 10 feet away from you. And you see him coming closer, and as you do, you see your own absolutely terrified face looking back at this figure, and you feel this sort of pulse of energy from this mirror mask come into your being. As this mask coalesces and churns with enigmatic and colorful vortices. Please make a purity saving throw.
Okay. So that's D20 plus purity plus my proficiency? Is what
I
think
believe
heard?
saving throws are that. That is correct, yeah.
Okay. So purity is 2. Let's see, is 2. So this plus 4. All
Yep.
right. A 9.
That is not enough, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So I would like, Emmy, as you see these colors and strange shapes coalesce in your mind, you see a vision of a horrific or painful memory that I'd like you to now narrate to us, reflected within the mask.
Emmy is behind the wheel of her car. Her younger brother is in the passenger seat. They have just moved to Lapis City, and they are out driving around, just trying to get to know the town. And she's joking around with her brother. And he's joking around too, until suddenly he just says, Emmy, red light. Emmy, red light. Emmy, red light! And then there's no sound, no color, there's just red. She wakes up. She's suspended upside down in the car. She's bleeding profusely. And she looks over and she sees her brother. He's not moving. He's not conscious. He has a gash in his forehead that is just oozing blood. And it's so much blood that it looks black. It doesn't even look red anymore. And she starts screaming, trying to like get to him, but the way she's trapped, she can't get the seatbelt out.
Oof.
Yikes.
Do you want to keep?
Everything goes-
Do you want to keep?
Well-
you can keep going if you want. I mean, I've traumatized our audience enough, I think, but it's up to you. Do you want to know more? I'm sorry.
I was just going to say everything goes to black.
Yeah.
Because that's the incident that Kirix found her in.
Okay.
But the next memory, she comes back, and it's in a hospital, and they're hearing the doctor say that her brother will never walk again.
Oh God, Jesus!
Hey, you asked.
I did. That was my fault. In lighter news, hi Raiders.
Man, I wonder what kind of stream this is.
No, it's our friends from Mates of Fate. They know exactly what the fucking kind of stream this is. They're like, oh, here goes Matt again with this fucking crazy traumatic bullshit that he always does to his players, and yet they come back for more and more and more. I don't know why. Hey,
This wasn't exactly Matt this time.
hey, everybody! That was all Megan. Thank you, Megan. Megan, as a mechanical effect of this absolutely mind-shattering experience, you have two conditions. One is the distressed condition, which we've talked about. It's the same condition that's affecting Dayen. You are also you just fall right on your ass, prone. Just. That is what comes of it. And yes, you're prone, distressed, and on fire. Sounds like a great Friday night. Let's go.
Good times.
That is what occurs. Oh, and you get a trauma point too.
Okay.
But we won't talk about trauma. You don't talk about Bruno, right? You don't talk about trauma until maybe after all this is said and done. That is this creature's turn. We are now up back to the bottom of the order, I should say. Verity, what is
up
it?
to down.
You are horrified still, correct? No, that can't be right.
No, I'm
You're
not horrified.
horrified. Well, okay.
I
No worries.
conceded that.
But you were just at
I'm
the very
silenced.
lowest. That's correct, yeah.
I'm silenced.
You are silenced, yes.
Here's what I can do. It was a bonus action to try and heal the status effect that Dayen's under.
Which effect that Dayen is under?
The distressed.
Distressed, yes, that is
Okay.
correct. Magi-Knight can... So a Magi-Knight can make a leadership check as a bonus action to remove the distressed condition.
Alright, so I'm gonna move over there to do just that.
What do you say? You can't say much, can you? Because you
No.
got
Silence.
zip
Gonna
lip.
boop your nose.
What are you gonna do?
Alright, I'm gonna initially start talking, but then realizing I've no mouth, so flail a little bit, and then only thing she can do, hug him.
Oh, damn. Dayen, make an insight roll with advantage.
Sure.
I like the way you think, Richard. You've solved my emotional damage puzzle.
Advantage. Wow. Really?
Oh my
wow.
God.
Dayen is just focused.
Wow.
Wait.
Wow.
All right, y'all. We gotta start.
That's the dice.
Doing
Dice tell
Yo.
story, you know what I'm saying?
a thing here.
Dayen is just so emotionally cut off. This
wanted to kill us. It's
this
just a
actually,
story.
honestly, this tracks, right? Dayen is so emotionally cut off, and has been all the time that you've known him, that even a genuine hug, Verity, her mouth sort of melting with the rest of her flesh, her eyes brimming with tears, just her arms tight around Dayen's waist, hugging him with all of her might. He's just focused, and his eyes are just so wide with fear and distress that he cannot determine what it is that you are attempting to do. I'm
Damn
sorry,
it.
Verity.
All right. Damn it. All right.
That was a bonus action, though. You still have an action.
Yeah, my action is I was only 5 feet. 10, 15,
That's correct.
20. I can get to her.
Okay.
Action to at least put out the fire.
Done. She is no longer burning.
I was gonna say, if you didn't get there, I was gonna try and figure it out.
Fantastic. She is still distressed. She is still prone, but you are able to jump on the fire and displace them so that she is no longer on fire.
All right, so that's
Move action, bonus action, sir.
1 out of 2. Ain't bad, I guess.
Yay! I'm not on fire.
You're not on fire. That is correct.
That's okay.
All right, Dayen.
Yeah, you can see Emmy's just laying on the ground, just crying right now.
It's bad. It's bad news. Dayen, it is your turn.
All right, so I'm distressed.
You certainly are.
You said I could break this myself this turn, or no?
So the distressed condition, you can forcefully remove the condition by making a purity roll. It'll cost you 2 trauma.
How much is totally bad trauma, and how much is survivably bad trauma?
Well, it depends on how much trauma you have.
Individual. I have 2 trauma already.
So that would be 4 trauma total. Remember, once you get to 8 trauma, you are corrupted and are removed from the board.
I think. No, I have to do it here. I'm going to take the 2 trauma. I'm going to make the purity roll and suck myself out of it because I've got Verity trying to hug me. I have Carmen literally clinging to me.
Let me say this again. I'm going to give you
Yeah.
another option because I'm looking at the distressed condition. As a standard action, you can roll to resist horror in the same fashion against the creature that gave you this horror in the first place. If you succeed, distressed is removed.
Horror is the D100.
That is correct.
Yeah, let's do that.
Remember, it is not just a D100, but it's a D100 plus your level plus your.
It's D100 plus 2. It's still shit.
Okay, fair enough. That is not
35.
enough. That is not enough.
Okay.
So you
I'm gonna take the 2 trauma. Yeah.
Okay. So that is so you take the 2 trauma.
Yep.
Because you failed your resist horror roll. So you take the 2 trauma. Now you're gonna have to make a purity roll to resist. DC is 15.
Nope.
That is not enough. So you take the 2 trauma, you make the purity roll, you are not pure enough, Dayen. Luckily, you are,
Question.
Yes.
Can I use the confidence shard on Dayen to give him a D12?
Is that a free action?
It is a free action.
If it is a free action to do it, then that gives him what now?
It gives him a D12. 1d12.
Roll that D12 and hopefully you
Guys,
will.
don't watch me fail this.
Do not get a 1. If you get it, okay, much better.
Okay.
That is 23.
Okay.
You pass the purity roll.
I saw the one before I saw the
You
0. I
still
practiced
get
with
your
it.
2 trauma, but in effect, you now have a different condition. Rather than distressed, you just go absolutely berserk.
Okay.
This is a new condition, right? So we're no longer going to have you as distressed. We're going to remove that. We're going to have you as berserk. Let's give you this one because that's kind of cool looking. Yeah. And purity, purity is a what kind of skill roll? Purity is a charisma-based skill?
Yeah. No.
Doesn't really matter. You got a 23. It's not going to remove the check. We don't want too much math going into this shit. Here we go. Berserk. Here's the condition with berserk. You watch as you smash the shard on the ground. Dayen is no longer fearful in his eyes. Instead, he just rages. He goes absolutely apeshit. On your turn, Dayen, you must use your standard action to make a weapon attack during it. A bonus action can only be used to make a weapon attack. Nothing else. Move actions must be used to close the distance toward an enemy at all times. The good thing about Berserk is when you deal weapon damage, you double your strength mod.
Ooh.
Okay.
If you have a soul weapon, does it have the finesse weapon quality to it?
I will double check.
Check to see
I
if
know
you do.
it has the accurate.
Because
for
finesse
sure,
is either
but let's
dexterity
see.
or strength, right?
Yeah.
Accurate and veil piercing.
Then you don't have to worry about that. So don't worry about that, because that would choose you. If you have finesse, you would choose strength rather than dex. Here's the thing about berserk: just like rage, or I should say, reckless action, reckless attacks, or I should say, attacks against you have advantage.
Okay.
When you're berserk, you lose the ability to use magic. So no magic, no spells. Sorry. You automatically failed any leadership abilities at the end of your turn. When you are berserk, you may attempt another purity DC 15 roll to end the berserk effect. That is the way it is. So you are no longer distressed. You are now berserk, which has benefits to some degree, but also disadvantages to a certain degree as well.
Class change. Barbarian mid-fight. Holy crap.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Can I give Maeve my purification shard as a free action in response and then go do some barbarian shit?
Sure. Why the fuck
Great.
not?
From inside the shield, where I've tucked all these gems in little pockets that I've I don't know, had Keurig stone in, I put this in Carmen's blind hands, and then I say, just take this. And then I stand up, I take the sword, and I look around, and the nearest thing I can hit happens to be standing over Emmy, and I'm just gonna walk up and start beating the shit out of this guy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Let's see what happens.
That is a D20 plus 5, and that's advantage, right? Because barbarian?
Oh, no.
Advantage against you,
That'd
but
be
you
great,
get double strength.
You get double strength if you hit.
Yeah. Do I get the double bonus to attacks or just hit?
Just to damage, not
damage. Okay, so then yeah, 14 to hit.
Did you walk over to him? I don't see you doing that.
Sorry, I didn't move my restricted 15 feet of movement.
And you have stress, not exhaustion, so you don't have to worry about that affecting, because your strength attacks, your strength-based attacks.
Oh right, and the other condition went away. Yeah.
Yep. And the berserk condition. Oh yes, I forgot. You still have the inaccurate condition. What did you roll? You rolled a 9. You miss.
No. But with the accurate. Hold on, wait. Maybe that's not actually going to do anything. No, I think
you swing wildly. You rolled a 9 on the roll. 9 plus 5 is 14. That is a miss.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, my friend. Apologies.
Cool.
That's the way it is. So you swing, you just come at the guy with like a huge berserk bear strike with a sword, and the guy just sidesteps it. He laughs. Who do you think you are?
Cool.
Top of the round. Relia has... yeah, go ahead.
Purity roll, end of the turn?
Yes, be my guest. See if you're still berserk.
Question while he's rolling.
Yeah.
With what just
15.
happened.
That's enough. You're no longer berserk.
Was I supposed to drop down in the initiative order?
No.
No? Okay, great.
You're good. Okay, top of the round. Relia. She hasn't even been touched yet. What's going on here, folks?
She's on the roof.
We're working on
I
it!
know, but you guys are all aiming at people other than the boss. That's fine. It's no worries. I got no problem with it. She hasn't really done anything yet. Yeah. Okay.
Cool. That's fine. Sit back and relax. Let your minions.
Sure, no problem. She sort of jumps off the roof.
Bollocks.
As a bonus action, seeing that she has Justus in her clutches, so to speak, she will use according to what I'm seeing on her stat block here. Ooh, that's fucking messed up. That's fine. Yeah, she's like... She looks over at you, Justus. You're completely restrained. You don't want to ever do anything different than just please Relia. And she just, like, comes in with her sort of scissor-edged fingers and just lovingly scrapes them down your face. You take 1d4 plus 4 damage immediately.
Yikes.
No chance to resist.
Nope. That is
right.
That is her ability called a bonus action ability called Play with Puppets. You take 5
I like that name.
damage.
Minimum.
You watch as this blood dribbles down her scissor fingers and almost flows up her arm and sort of begins to almost weave like a garment around her that begins to harden around her shoulders. And she says, "Thank you, darling. That was wonderful." You see that it's sort of bolstering her energy. And then, let's just check the range on this attack. To go down to her stat block here. There we go. That is... Okay. That's 50. Oh, so that's just... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then just as an action, she will swing out her other hand, and red vines will attempt to grasp Carmen.
Am I rolling for that?
Yes, I am. That's a 22 to hit.
That does hit me.
Okay, so Carmen, please make a roll to resist physical strength or dexterity. That's a D12 plus your dexterity or strength mod.
I'm gonna do strength because I don't have any dex.
Let's do it.
Oh god.
That's a natural 1. So you immediately feel your limbs grabbed around your side. Yes, go ahead. I'm listening. I hear an
Can I use my advantage? Or my inspiration, sorry.
You can use your inspiration, yes.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
That is
11.
not enough.
Better.
That's more than is not enough.
The DC is 14.
Oh, come on.
Well,
That's insane.
it is what it is. You are restrained. You have that same sort of... the strength just ebbs out of you. You're like, why would I ever want to hurt you, mother? You see your mother in her eyes. And both you and Justus are restrained by these crimson bands around you. And she says, you will love me. That is her turn. Justus, what do you want to do?
Justus has shut his eyes at this point and is muttering to himself, and he's going to try one more time to break the doll.
Okay, let's make that roll. That's enough.
Need to hit.
Yeah, he only had 1 hit point, so you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that doll is destroyed utterly. And in doing so, I believe that frees you. Let me double check from the condition that you were under. The drained condition. So you are no longer drained, but you are restrained.
Yeah, and then, so as the doll shatters, you see fire start coming off of, in small wisp off of Justus, and he looks up and says, you're next.
She smiles, and you see just needle-like teeth. Who do you say that to?
I just look up at her. Wait, I can't actually...
You can't attack her.
Can't attack her while I'm still restrained.
That's correct. You used your action.
Well, I don't think I have anything else I can do currently.
Okay.
But I do say, instead, get your strings off, my friends.
But they're so fun to play with.
That's it for my turn.
Cool. Emmy, your turn.
Guess I'm gonna roll to resist horror to try to remove the distressed condition.
Go for it.
Alright. 30.
Let me check.
Do not do
That is... Let me check here. That is not enough,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Figured not.
So you are still distressed.
Alright. So, I will go ahead and take the 2 trauma
Okay.
to...
That may push you into that berserk category if you make that
yeah.
purity roll.
Okay, so purity roll is the D20, right?
Purity rolls a d20 plus your purity modifier.
Great. I am just gonna go ahead and use my own shard of as a free action
Okay.
to add a D12 to this because
Beautiful.
my purity is crap.
Okay.
So, all right, D12 plus. Okay. Okay. 18 plus 8 is 26 plus 2, 28.
Absolutely. Passes the purity roll, so you get
Great.
2 trauma points. How many trauma points do you have now? If just 2?
3.
3 trauma points, okay?
Yep.
And you get the berserk condition just like Dayen does.
I don't resist the berserker condition because I passed the purity
No, it doesn't matter.
check?
As soon as
Okay.
you, just like Dayen did, right? Dayen passed the purity roll, he goes berserk as well.
What's the
Did he
point of the
pass? I
purity
thought
roll
so.
then?
Yeah, that's.
It says, according to this, it basically allows you to just move out from distressed into berserk.
Okay.
Because berserk is easier to get rid of in terms of rolling to resist horror against a creature like a Aya. It's very difficult to do by yourself, right?
Okay.
Which we found.
Okay.
Horror has nuance. Berserk is just pretty straightforward. It's very
Yeah.
pure.
Are you still okay? But you are prone as well.
I'm prone,
Yep,
yeah.
fair.
So I'll stand up, but since I shook the distressed, does that mean I still get my full 30 movement?
Well, when you stand up for 15, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great. Then, since she has to go towards the nearest thing, she's gonna go right here, flanking.
Okay. Works for me.
And then I don't think I can attack, because I think that was my action.
That is correct. So you just like scream with rage. You're no longer prone, obviously.
Yeah, she just relived her worst nightmare, and she gets up and she just sees like utter annihilation happening amongst her friends, and she just locks eyes with that mirror-faced bastard, and she just lets out the most like primal scream you have ever heard. Like it's so deep, it comes from like something that Emmy doesn't even know that she has within her, and she just knocks an arrow and just like vaults over the fence and just is like basically has an arrow like right to the back of his skull.
Love
and
it.
is just like, I hate you. Like,
Okay.
Always
Wow.
the shy ones.
For really. It's and facing off against Dayen too, right? The two of them together. Who knew? All right, Carmen, we're up to you.
You said it's a what check to break out of her hold to me?
That is either strength acrobatics or dexterity. Sorry, strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics roll.
Screw it. I'm just gonna use strength. Is it a D20?
Yes, that is correct.
Okie dokie. D20 plus strength, because it's the +3 no matter what. That is a failure.
Yep, unfortunately not.
You know what? You know what?
I don't know what.
I'll use it. I have a what's it called? I have a shard of faith. I'm going to use.
What's that do?
Normally, it would roll 2d20, set the highest roll
Is that a
aside.
free action or is it a bonus action? Because if it's a bonus
does-
action, you cannot use it.
Must be done before any dice rolls. Actually, yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, it's a bonus action. Never mind.
Sorry, sir.
But I can do it on any time when you or a friendly target you can clearly see makes an attack. Actually, no, yeah. Anytime when you or a friendly target you clearly see makes an attack roll, skill check, or saving throw.
Okay, so it's a reaction then?
It is, but it doesn't say reaction.
Ah, well then I would say that's a reaction then, yeah.
Okay. Then I could use a roll that I did prior to. If you guys all remember, I rolled poorly. So it's a 4. I could technically replace her 3 with a 4.
Okay.
However,
Yes.
must be done before. Oh,
Must be done before the roll.
You guys rolled.
So
Damn.
sorry. Apologies. Yes, that's
They're on 2 separate pages, and of course that sentence is the first one.
Who knew? It's all formatting. I'm sorry. All right, Carmen, you're still restrained. You've used your action to try to get out. Unfortunately, that has failed.
Oh wait, no, hold up.
Yes.
Alternatively, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you can expend the die as an inspiration point.
You
Because
do-
I rolled a 4 and 4 does nothing because it's not going to change anything. I can choose to expend the die as an inspiration point. I'm
Okay.
basically giving her inspiration instead of giving her a 4.
Okay, so you want to use the shard.
Yeah, it's the shard of fate. I'm using it for her, so it gives her inspiration on her roll.
Okay, fantastic. So this is your using the shard. I will allow it, no problem. Carmen, go ahead and use inspiration. Verity screams at you to get out of these
Ow.
out of these bonds. Oh, she can't. She just
I'm
goes and she just like gestures. You know what? Because she's still mush-mouthed, I'm going to have, unfortunately, just because this is the mechanic of it, in order for you to understand her, make an insight roll.
Silence sucks.
Silence sucks. Make an insight roll before this works. If it doesn't work, meaning if you don't pass the insight check, you don't understand her, and you are not inspired by it. That is
Oh, come on.
That's a natural one.
Nope.
I'm so sorry.
Not rolling good guys tonight. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I'm sorry to say that actually destroys the shard, too. Fuck.
Oof.
Ugh.
So, Matt, what if the dice decide we're going to have a session after this?
I mean, the dice can do whatever they want, but I'm not going to fucking allow the dice to rule my future. Are you?
Wow.
Yeah, there we go.
Woo! Woo!
That's right.
That's some fate tempting shit right
that's
there.
that's a spicy fucking meatball. All right, Carmen, I believe that
fucking a meatball.
that
I'm
could be
sorry.
done.
I'm sorry.
That could be it. I think that's it. Yeah.
Go back to Panucci's.
I can't do anything else.
Okay,
so,
there we go.
I mean,
All right. So these two creatures, let's call them for what they are, cultists. Shing pull out Athame daggers. And they will sort of rush over here to you. They now have advantage on this roll against you.
Did.
Yeah, oh, that's right, because of the distress, the
Yep.
berserk condition. That's right.
Yep.
Fair. So I'd like you to. This is an overwhelming attack.
Okay.
Make a roll to resist physical. DC is 13.
Oh, 14. I make
That is
it.
enough, yeah. These guys come at you with their knives, and you dodge out of the way. These two are still at range, so they're going to throw their bolts of fire at Dayen.
Yeah.
And this is with advantage because... Actually, it's not with advantage. You are not berserk any longer.
Copy that.
That's a 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
All right. You take 3 fire damage. You are
Great.
also burning 2.
Okay.
That is their turn. This individual in between Dayen and Emmy, you see that sort of apparating in his hands is a black bladed glaive. And behind the mask you hear, "You fools! You are weak! Just like the ones who came before!" And he swings once at you, Emmy, and once at you, Dayen. Emmy, that is an 18 to hit.
Hits.
2 attacks.
And the second attack against Dayen, 23 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Against Emmy, the damage is 15 damage.
I will.
I'm going to throw up a shield. Reaction.
Okay.
What does that mean?
What does that do?
Sorry, the shield of alacrity. Shield of. Sorry. Aegis of Diffusion. Reaction. You or an adjacent Magi-Knight reduce the damage from one source by 5. If magical, and I believe it is, because you specified it.
It is.
5 plus Magi-Knight level plus MAM. So that's 9 damage.
Okay, so instead of 15, you only take 6.
Okay. Ooh.
So Emmy goes down to 2 hit points.
Yep. Come on.
Okay. And then the second attack against Dayen, here we go. 14 damage.
All right, that puts me down.
Okay, you now have a crystalline fracture, Dayen. And are at 0 fracture. Yeah, sorry. Crystalline fracture and are at 0 hit points.
I thought if you take the crystalline fracture, it pops you back up to 1.
No, you have to make a specific decision to. That's the thing I was talking to you about. If you can take an additional crystalline fracture to give yourself 2, but then you go back up to 1 hit point.
All right, I'll take 2 and go up to 1 hit point.
How many crystalline fractures do you now have?
2.
Okay, I'm going to make this 2 crystalline fractures on you. So you are at 0 hit points. No, 1 hit point.
Yeah.
I look at 1. There we go. 1 hit point. You have 3 points of stress, and you are on fire.
And 4 points of trauma.
this is so.
Yep,
I just
4
went
points of-
shopping.
Yep.
It's fun.
It's lovely. It's a wonderful thing. Okay. Verity, it is your turn.
I have to break the silence. This is getting ridiculous.
It is. I don't know why you guys aren't doing anything about it.
Oh, that's part of my ass. All right. So, what was it again? It was a. What I have to roll to break it again?
You want to break the silence for your?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So to break silence for your turn, you will need to, as a full round action, which means that essentially you waste your entire turn attempting a mysticism skill check against this DC to remove the condition.
DC 12 mysticism.
But the problem is, sir, I hate to say it, that as soon as this doll, which is still active, comes back, you'll be silenced again.
The one on the far side over here that it's going to be really hard for me to get to, and I'm the weak, basically striking to hit.
Hey, I don't know what to tell you. Them's the bricks.
Is there something that Verity could do to break either myself or Justus out?
Well, it would be to destroy the dolls, I would think, right? You saw that Justus broke his condition by destroying the doll.
Tied up.
Oh,
but Justus was
yeah. I mean, anybody can use their standard action to try to break you out, like an escape, right?
That's all I'm gonna have to do because I literally cannot do anything else.
Oh, we put that little restraint marker on you too. There we go.
All right. So what do I roll for that?
That's in either athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. Acrobatics, I guess.
Go for it.
Let's see. 25.
That is not enough. You pull and tug at these red vines surrounding Carmen. You're just too tight. You see this look of sort of like this glazed look over Carmen's face, like as she stares at Rela'aya with adoration. That is your standard action, sir.
That's all you can do.
Okay, moving on. We are now at Dayen.
Okay, so technically...
Yes? You're on fire, buddy.
Yeah, I know. Get there in a second.
1 hit point. And 2 crystalline fractures. And a partridge in a pear tree.
So...
Is this stressful for anyone else, or is it just me who's sweating? I'm sorry. I'm just wondering if this is just me. I should have worn Dial.
Not just you.
Okay, that's fine.
Dayen's gonna reach into the shield and grab the shard of Unstoppable Might and crush it in his hands. Shard of Unstoppable Might, 2+ reputation level damage to all of their physical attacks. The effect lasts until the end of their next turn. Afterwards, suffer an exhaustion
Reputation
point.
level right now is 0, so it's just a standard 2.
So, yep. Two attack on top of my existing.
I can't even do 20 damage if I
to
want.
roll an attack.
Okay.
Is 1d20, and then in this case +7.
Remember that you still have this inaccurate
D6
thing
minus
on
1.
your blade.
And I can't change what story the dice are going to tell, so fuck it.
That's correct.
I cast Fireball.
There you go.
Nice.
And since I have the accurate feat, anytime hold on, let me read that for you. On an attack die roll of 16 or more, Veil Piercing is triggered.
Fuck yeah.
You deal an extra 2 damage to the target.
Nice.
Alternatively, the target is under the effect of a condition, you deal +4. Is Captain Magic Mask under any conditions?
No.
Period? No. Positive or negative? No. Great. So that is...
I love the fact that you said Captain Magic Mask. I might call him that from here on out.
Plus 1, but I actually get +3. And because of the physical... no, just 2 attacks. Yes,
just 2
1d8 plus 3 damage.
3 damage.
Great, so that's 6 damage to him.
6 damage to him. You got it. And that's magical or physical damage?
That is damage with my water sword.
Okay, that's physical damage.
Physical, yeah.
That's correct,
physical. Yep. Accurate and Veil Piercing. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
6
okay,
damage,
great.
yep.
Yeah, that's everything. That's all I got.
Cool.
Do I have the ability to consume another shard? No, that was my free action, my bonus action, right?
That is correct.
My bonus, yeah.
Yep.
Great. All right, scratching that one off the list.
All right. Rela'aya, who just loves playing with Justus. He's her buddy. She's like, she takes her claws and she rakes them down his front, doing another 1d4 plus 4 damage as a bonus action. That's 8 damage.
That brings me to 0. So
You have a crystalline fracture.
I'm going to take 2.
Oh, damn. All right, so you're going to go back up to 1
Mm-hmm.
and take 2 crystalline fractures. Beautiful things. And she's like, ooh, you are resilient. I like you.
Are we not that when we hit 0 hit points?
Every time you hit 0 points or below, assuming that it's not massive enough damage to kill you and to give you, or not kill you, but give you 2 additional crystalline fractures, you take a crystalline fracture. So that was her bonus action.
But are you unconscious or something?
No, she's not. He's not unconscious because he did
No,
that.
I mean, if you're at 0 hit points.
Yes, you are unconscious. That is correct.
Okay, I want to clarify that because.
That is absolutely correct. Yeah. So that was her bonus action. As an action, she just sort of moves, skitter, over to Verity. And she's like, what are you doing? Stop playing with my toys! Shing! Her hand like splays up Freddy Krueger style, and she just stabs them into you. Sorry, give me 1 second. Here we go. That is an 11 to hit.
Miss.
Amazing. You dodge out of the way and roll. Too bad you couldn't say anything cool. That is her turn.
Jeez.
Justice. You are
I
no
Oh, I
longer
can do that. I can
drained,
flip her off.
but you are still restrained.
I want to attempt to break free.
I want to break free, as the song goes.
Yep.
Let's go. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
It's a D20, right?
It is a D20. That is
22.
enough. You bust out.
Yep.
That was your standard action.
Mm-hmm. And I'm seeing this. I'm seeing the struggle, and I'm realizing what's going on. So first, I'm going to take. Actually, we haven't seen the dolls move.
No,
right?
they've been floating there next to the bodies of their
Okay.
of the people that they have been modeled very closely to.
So, if I recall correctly, the roof is around 10, 15 feet?
Oh yeah, 15 feet.
Yeah, so... if I recall correctly, I can just jump 10, 15 feet.
Yeah, yeah,
no
you are a Magi-Knight. You can do that kind of shit.
Yeah. So, my action was already used,
That's correct.
right? I would like to turn and run. Is my movement just 30 feet standard? Okay.
Mhm.
I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you sort of
And I
like
start-
dodge through this like gigantic crystalline structure that has exploded out of the side of Lacey's house.
And I just start running towards the dolls, and as I do, just to make sure, I'm going to use my... Where's my shard? I'm going to use my Lesser Mending Shard and heal myself, because I have taken some damage.
That's your bonus action, yeah?
Just some.
Free action.
Free action for short of mending, okay? Give yourself,
on
some,
yourself.
It's
give
a
yourself
lesser
some
mending.
healing.
11 points.
Beautiful.
Nice.
You're back up to 12.
Alright. And that will be it for my turn.
Okay. Emmy, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm still under the berserker condition.
Correct.
So I have to attack the guy in front of me. Is there flanking?
Yeah.
Do I get advantage?
Absolutely.
Okay, great. So I'm going to try to hit him. Come on, nat 20. Let's go. No, but it does avoid a natural 1. So the 22.
22
to hit.
hits.
Okay. Now, I do have a finesse weapon, and my strength is 0. So does that mean it's just a d8 that I roll?
What weapon are you using?
My bow.
You're using it at point blank range, right?
Yes.
So
but
that would be-
I do not,
Go ahead.
it does not have disadvantage. We've been over this.
I
in our-
apologize.
It's
I keep
okay.
forgetting.
So it's all right. I know it's an
It's so
ingrained
weird.
rule in all of us.
It's
I
very
know, that's why-
Legolas, but I'm good with it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So, but what I'm asking is for finesse weapons,
Mhm.
it says I have to use my strength instead of my dex.
Correct.
My strength is 0, so double 0 is still 0.
I think with finesse, it's either strength or dex, right? That's the whole point. But
Right,
unless
but
you
I
are
haven't-
berserk, but yeah, you have to use your strength. Yeah, that's correct.
Exactly. So my question is that I don't get my +3, it's just the d8?
Correct.
Okay, great. So that is 3.
3
points of
damage.
All right. And then I think I get to roll a pure
Hey, that's double
D10.
your strength, right?
That's true, but yeah. It's 3, so it will be double your strength for the damage. So it would be 6, right? You did 3, right? Your strength damage. Because you're berserk, right? You're just like, you're going at him full bore, right?
Wait, so I think the thing is that she has 0 strength, and it's that 0 times 2 would be 0, right?
Oh, I thought it was the full damage that's done by strength is twice.
I thought that too. Damn it.
Like,
let me read the condition really quickly one more time.
right? Because it's a little
No. It's a good question. Berserk. Here we go. At the top, it says, when you deal weapon damage, double your strength modifier.
The modifier. Damn.
Good job, guys. You picked it up where I fucking failed. So thank you.
Hey, I thought the same thing.
Thank you for removing my help. That's no.
I wish. Okay, so.
Oh yeah. Wait. What the hell, guys?
Now I get to roll Purity to try to break Berserk, right? Matt.
Matt muted. You muted.
Oh, Jesus, that was weird. Can you guys hear me?
Okay, you're back now.
My microphone cable popped out. Fucking
okay.
stop you. There we go.
All right. Okay, so
Purity roll.
Yep, I'm going. Oh, 21.
That definitely gets you out of Berserk. You're no longer Berserk.
Christ.
I haven't moved. I am surrounded.
You are.
Are there attacks of opportunity in this? I forget.
There are definitely attacks of opportunity in this.
Yep.
Carmen!
Yep, I'm gonna not move.
Carmen, we're coming towards the end of the round and getting close to break, so let's see what happens here.
Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna try to break out again.
Go for it.
It's turning, Carmen. The tide is turning. Come on, let's go.
That's a 13.
That is not enough.
Yep, as I thought.
That is your standard action. Anything else?
I can't do anything else.
Thank God
That's
you
the
guys
problem.
went shopping. That's all I have to say, because of your shards. Jesus.
Well, the shards don't do me any good because I can only...
Oh no, I'm just talking about like keeping you guys alive.
Just in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I have some shards, but they don't really help me in this particular situation.
That is true.
If I hadn't used the confidence one on Dayen, I could have used it for this.
Well, you know, you make your choices in life.
It's okay.
All right. So you're just going to stay there. Am I correct, Carmen?
I can't move, right?
Fair enough. Okay. The remaining members of the Horde will do the same thing they did last time, except they will pick different targets. These ones here are going to throw fire bolts at Carmen. She is restrained, so these attacks will be at advantage.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Here we go. That's a 23 to hit.
That definitely hits me, yes.
Okay, so that does 3 fire damage, and you are back to burning 2.
I'm on fire today.
You're on fire. You are 100% on fire. These ones behind Emmy will attack you also with advantage with their Athame daggers.
They get advantage because they're flanking now?
Well, technically, these are overwhelming attacks, so...
Oh, okay.
It's not an attack, per se. It's actually a roll to resist physical, DC 13. So because I don't want to give I don't want to give you disadvantage, so just make the straight roll to resist physical.
This is the D12, right?
D12, yeah.
Yep, okay. 13.
Okay, that is enough. Absolutely, yeah. Okay. Oh, I beg your pardon. Carmen, please make a roll to resist physical, because without that, you are not on fire. I beg your pardon.
Okay, what do I...
Just roll to resist physical.
Is that a D20?
No, that's a D12 plus your dexterity modifier.
Thank you, which is just a D12.
That's not enough. So you are, in fact, on fire. Yes. All right. So that takes care of the cultists. We are now up to the guy in the middle. The guy in the middle, this guy, Mirror Mask, Captain Mirror Mask.
And he just shuts her eyes.
Yeah. He's going to do what he did before. He's just going to swirl his blade around his head, Darth Maul style, and strike out with 2 attacks, one on each side of him, with his glaive. Yeah. One on Emmy and one on Dayen. Here we go. First attack, 19.
Oof.
It hits me, so...
Second attack on Dayen, a 9.
Great, I'm going to burn my other reaction and use the shield a second time for her.
You can't, because that action was not done against her. Did you want to use it against yourself?
I think it
No,
misses anyway.
the protective shield's reaction.
Yeah, but
to
that was after.
reduce 9 of the damage.
Okay, you know what? I'll allow it. Next time, do it before the second attack.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
do it
fine.
before that roll?
Do it before the second attack, right? Because he was waiting to see if it was on himself or not, right?
Yeah. No, I
That's
see what
fine.
you called it. Absolutely fair.
Yep. Next time,
But
just do
if
it
you take
before the second
I'll
attack.
give it. Yeah.
No problem.
That's
Use
it.
your reaction to reduce the damage on this. Am I correct? Here comes the damage
Correct.
on Emmy. That is only 5.
I'm still down, so I will take 2 crystalline fractures to pop me back up to 1.
Done deal. You are at 1
No,
hit point.
the shield blocks 9 of it. You don't take any of that 5.
Oh!
Hell yes. Amazing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I rolled
amazing.
low.
How much?
Okay.
So you were at 2 hit points, though, right?
I'm at 2 hit points.
Okay,
yes.
so no crystalline fractures. You block her attack with the shield. Fantastic. Beautiful things.
And honestly, I think it's if he's going in all that directions, and I'm trying to come up with a swing for the blow, it's almost like an accidental sort of block with the other hand, as the 3 of us are just moving in this weird DBZ blur.
Yeah,
Yep.
I love it. All right.
Emmy had her eyes closed, so she just kind of is like braced for it, and then when she shield come up like over her, she just goes, "Oh."
Okay. We're back up to we're back down, I should say, to Verity. Verity, we've got you, we've got Dayen, and then we're gonna take a break. So let's go.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna try and break Carmen out again.
Go ahead, make your athletics or acrobatics check.
It was 5. Yeah, my last roll actually should be saved anyway. Yeah, it was +5.
That is not
Better.
enough.
What is the DC for this?
15.
Oh, are you kidding me?
No, not. DC 15 escape.
Jesus Christ, man, I've been rolling low too. S
It's-
of a B.
It's pretty awful to say this, but yeah, unfortunately, Carmen, you are still restrained.
Oh no, I rolled an 11 at one point.
You certainly did. Verity, you are silenced. That was the only action that you had. Any bonus action that you would probably be doing would require
I
speech.
can't. I'm
Exactly,
silenced.
yeah.
Silence me.
It sucks.
Silence the caster.
You guys aren't
You
going after the
silence
dolls.
caster.
You are going after. You're going
The ones
after
on the
everyone
other
but the
side of
dolls.
horde and all this bad stuff.
Hey,
Okay,
listen.
There's a lot
You
of
choose
over.
who you choose. Dayen, it's your turn. You're on fire.
Yeah, I'll just walk through all that.
All right. I've been trying not to, but I might as well. I'm going to use something I've been sitting on since the character sheet was handed to me. I'm going to use Shard of the Magi-Knights.
Is that a free action?
No, that's my bonus action. to
Okay,
consume
so
a Shard, right?
Here's the thing. A bonus action will deal you 2 damage.
Okay,
That's not
and I'm
fire.
going to tell you why that's okay, because I'm going to read off the things that this particular one
Yeah.
does.
Tell me.
You've got a special one.
I love it.
Yeah, Shard of the Magi Knight, fully restore all hit points and mana points and lose all conditions, stress, trauma, and exhaustion. Gain an inspiration and, if necessary and where appropriate, gain 2 immunity.
Beautiful.
Uh,
So you'll
Real
get
Life
rid of
Hero does
all
point
your
Back.
stress.
Oh wow.
So that is like a big boost, huge boost. The only thing it doesn't remove
but
are
now, if
crystalline
I'm
shards.
fucked anything in the back half, I'm fucked for the rest of the night.
So here's the
Actually,
deal.
There is no
it
more
says-
parachute.
Actually, it says it heals up to 6 crystalline fractures.
It does.
It
Is that
does
correct?
on my thing. It does
Shard
on
of the
my-
Magi Knight. Which one though? It's important to note which one.
It just says Shard of the Mana.
It's the very, very last one.
Okay.
It's the
Fully
special one.
Restores an MP, removes all stress and exhaustion, removes up to 2 trauma points, gains inspiration, removes all conditions, and heals up 6 crystalline fractures.
Beautiful. I didn't hear the crystalline fracture, so you go up to max. Boom. You watch.
Yup.
This is a
That's full
perfect
heal.
place to take break.
Lick
Full fucking heal. I love it so
all
much.
stress and exhaustion.
Fire
All stress and
flower.
exhaustion.
All
That's
stress
3
and
out of there.
exhaustion are gone.
Nice.
The 3 out
Your
of there.
trauma
that's the whole thing.
points, you get to remove 2 trauma. My God, that's awesome. Oh, and you
And
get an
Dayen is
inspiration.
just gonna
Where
do
did you get this?
that little anime smirk and then just whip the sword in his face.
Okay.
And I would like very much to hit this time without my inaccuracy bonus.
That's correct.
Uh,
And we'll come back at the beginning of the next turn because the doll is still there.
that's,
You hit?
That is a 16 to hit. And
That is a hit.
is, yeah. Great.
Big damage. Big damage.
And that is
Fucking draw blood, please, for the love of God.
1d8 plus 1. 4.
4 damage. Yep. You come across with this like smirk and you just, like, this beautiful golden light emanates from you, and you strike out with your sword, and you see the eyes behind the slits, and they're like, and then shink right into his chest. And you see for a second, like, blood begins to seep down his front, and he says, he sort of like does this kind of thing. He says, "All right, hero, let's go." And he rears back his glaive. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Ooh.
All right. This is tense, folks. This combat may last us till end of game, but we're doing it. We're making it happen. All right, let's take a 5-minute break. We'll come back for more Magi-Knights. And hopefully, the end of this potential campaign. Yes. We'll see you guys in... Come on, Snaz. Fuck's sake. There we go. 5 minutes, we'll be back. It's not you. Come on, Snaz. All right, we're going to come back in 5 minutes. See you guys in a little bit.
You're fine.
Bye. All right. We are back. Let me get the music going again. I turned the music off during break, but I want to keep it. I want to keep it because I like it.
That's why I haven't been able to use it.
Let's go. Let's make it happen. All right. Here we go. All right. It is top of the round. We are back. Relaya, as an action, sees these two lovely ladies in front of her. One who is restrained, the other who is attempting desperately to try to remove her restraints. And she has dodged out of the way of her scissor-like hands. Oof, man. Yeah, as a bonus action, Relaya will sort of like take these strings, almost like they're puppet strings, and over Carmen, and Carmen's arms sort of like against her own will. You see Carmen's arms like grab her microphone, and Carmen's like, what am I doing? And Carmen lashes out with a strike against Verity. Carmen, make an attack at Verity, please.
Knew this was gonna happen eventually. Okay.
Roll low.
This is gonna be the one time I fucking roll high again.
I know, but
Go
don't.
natural 20 for me. Go natural 20 for me.
I hit a 20?
No, you got a 20, but not a natural 20. That's a hit. Roll damage, please.
Okay.
First hit I take of the night is friendly fire. Wow.
Watch this knock you the fuck out.
This is gonna fucking hurt, I can tell you that.
All right, 5 damage on Verity.
Well, it didn't hurt as much as I thought.
That's true. It could have been much worse. It could have been 15 damage.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I'm fine.
Yep.
I just had to check something.
5 damage on Verity. She is down to 7 hit points. That was her bonus action. And seeing that you are not in any way sort of defeated, she says, "Why won't you just fall over like a good dolly?" And she takes her her sword-like claw, and she will strike at you. That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Please make a roll to resist physical. So that's a d20 plus your constitution modifier.
D20 plus con. Down there. D20 plus 2.
Sorry, d12. D12, not d20. D12. Rolls to physical are d12s. That is not enough. You watch as this thing hits you straight in the stomach.
That's not enough?
Nope. That is not enough.
You have to roll base. Wow, okay.
DC was, I'll just tell you what the DC is. The DC was 14.
Which means you would
I have to roll a 12.
You have to roll a 12.
Just give me
Your
the
constitution
condition.
modifier is plus 2?
It's my
Yeah,
bonus.
that's
Jesus.
correct. Unfortunately, not very good. So you get the condition that's called bleeding. You have the bleeding condition. I will give that to you. Here's the bleeding condition. This is a new condition on the board here. Every move, it's kind of like burning. Every move, standard action, or bonus action taken by the creature deals, in this case, 3 minus your constitution modifier, minimum 1. Your constitution modifier is 2, correct?
Yep.
So in this case, it would be 1 damage every move, standard, or bonus action until removed. You can take a full round action, but if you do so, if you're taking a full round action, deals double bleeding damage minus your constitution modifier. So this would do 6 minus 1, 5 damage to you if you do a full round action. You can make a full round action, or another Magi Knight can make a standard action to staunch the bleeding with a medicine skill check. If you fail by 5 or more, the bleeding persists and you take bleeding damage from that attempt. Make sense? All right. So, let's roll for the damage because I haven't even rolled for that yet. Here's the damage.
And the bleeding is part of the damage too?
That is,
afterwards?
the bleeding is after the damage. So you take 11 damage.
I'll only take 11, which is...
That would drop
only
you.
have 7.
Do you want to take
Yeah.
the additional...
Fine.
Okay, so it brings you to 1. You now have 2 crystalline fractures. And you are bleeding.
Just from attack, yeah, that wouldn't have mattered.
Bleeding 3. Okay. You are now the bleeding 3 condition. That is Relia's turn. We are now at Justus. Go, Justus.
All right, so I am going to run over to this doll right here,
Yes!
and I am going to punch it the heck in the face.
Do it!
Do it.
Which doll are you...
let-
Let's be clear. Which doll are you hitting?
So the blonde doll right here has
That-
its mouth stone shut,
That is
right?
correct. That is the one that is controlling Verity's condition.
That's right.
We're idiots. That's what the dolls are for.
So I
I'm
am
an
No,
idiot.
we knew.
I'm
It's
an
just
idiot.
getting over there.
I'm not an idiot. I didn't put that together.
I mean, that's why I use.
It's very
these
distracted
poisons
by
to
my
kill
Trump.
as many
Sorry,
of the
let's
things in
recap.
the way as possible.
So okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
an idiot.
just punch it with my fist.
Okay.
1d20 plus 5. 19 to hit.
That will hit. Make your damage roll.
Okay. And my damage is 4 plus 3. 7 points of damage.
Absolutely. You punch the doll. You see, like, its head spins around, like pieces of plaster sort of fall out of its face. And yeah, you've definitely done damage to it.
I'll see you with my fucking
Cool.
camera.
Okay, I only get 1 attack a turn, and yeah, that's it for me.
Fantastic. Emmy, you're up.
Great. If I were to jump and hover 5 feet in the air, does that, number 1, avoid an attack of opportunity, and does that give me a clear shot at the same doll that Justus just hit?
I would say 1, because you haven't, like, if you're here and you go up 5 feet, you haven't you haven't left their range of attack, so that would not provoke, right?
Okay, great.
And you would absolutely be able to shoot.
Great. So I am going to do that. I'm also going to use my bonus action for sensation, since Justus is adjacent to that doll up there. And I am going to gain... I'm going to use it to deal an extra 2 damage on the hit. And we're going to see if I hit.
Now, this is physical damage, correct?
Yes,
Cool.
physical damage
Go for
with
it.
my bow.
You got it.
18.
18 hits.
Great.
Damage.
All right, so this is 8 plus 5. Oof, 6.
6
Rolled a one.
damage. Yep. Does not seem to destroy the doll, but definitely knocks it down quite a lot. You see that it's just barely holding itself together.
Okay. If I would have just rolled not a 1. Okay. In that case, she's just gonna stay hovering because it'll provoke an attack of opportunity otherwise.
Understandable. All right, we are back down to Carmen. Carmen, you
Well,
are...
the dice have not been so kind to me, so
That
I
is
feel like
true.
I need some monologue about how I'm feeling right now.
Please.
To see if maybe, perhaps, they'll be nicer. After swinging and hitting my best friend with my giant microphone, and then watching her get speared by this terrifying creature's fingers, claws, beetle finger, whatever you want to call them. Carmen just starts crying. She can't really see very well because of the burning in her eyes, and she doesn't really have control over her body, but she just wants desperately to break free at this point.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll and
What do
see
you-
what happens.
Okay, fair enough.
It's all I can do is to try to get out. So
So this is an action, right? Standard action?
this is my action.
Okay, so this is going to do 2 damage to you because it is an action. Because you are burning still.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't put myself out anyway, so...
That's true.
Come on.
You're down to 2 hit points.
Son of a bitch.
That is not enough. You struggle against these, and your arms feel like you can try to get through, but they're just like burning with this intense heat that's still all over you, and you just are absolutely overcome with pain.
I'm just gonna yell out. Just gonna scream that we need help.
You got it.
Desperately need help right now.
Okay. The Horde will do what they have done before, except they will pick new targets, seeing as that their flaming attacks don't seem to be doing a whole lot against people who are close to the one who they adore and worship. So these two will throw at Dayen, and these two will attack Emmy with their Athame daggers. Let's deal with Emmy first. Emmy, please make a roll to resist physical D12 plus your dexterity modifier.
13.
That is enough. These two will throw a barrage of flame at you, Dayen.
Yeah.
That's a 21 to hit.
Oh, yeah. I'll use the shield on yeah, I'll use the shield on myself and block some of that damage.
Okay, how much damage do you block?
The full 9 if possible.
Okay, if you will block all, that's totally fine. You block all of the initial damage. Please make a roll to resist physical dexterity.
No MAM, no MK level, just
dexterity,
D20.
right? So D12
Yep.
plus your dex mod.
Oh, sorry, D12.
I'll take the 6, if that's okay. That's even better, nat 1.
Take the 6.
I was going to take the 6, but thank you for giving me the natural 1. So although you don't take any, you pull your shield up in time,
Yeah.
but the flame sort of like comes over the shield and lights your clothes on fire. You now have the burning 2 condition.
Again.
That is their turn.
Are we too early for, oh my god, he's on fire?
Very
By
badly
about
burned! Oh my god!
Like,
This
think
guy
that's
loves
Carmen.
being in the middle. In fact, he'll take 2 strikes at you, Dayen, because you hit him. You made him bleed his own blood. Yeah, he's just gonna whack at you twice. There we go. And in
Whack
fact,
away.
because you hit him, he will use something on the Blackened Glaive, which is a portion of his actual weapon attack, which you may have seen in the chat, which is called Vicious. Once per encounter,
Yep.
you can choose to automatically hit the target.
Mm.
So one of these attacks automatically hits. The second of these, let's see. That's a natural
All right.
20.
Oh, fuck.
So a hit and a crit. So
I'm gonna burn the other shield use already. Thanks for getting those magic points back. Let's negate 9 of that, and then you deal me that crit damage, baby.
yes, sir. Okay, crit damage. That's 19 damage.
So I'll take 10. I'm down to 2.
All right, and here
Glad
comes
I used that fucking shard.
here comes the second damage from the second hit that hits you. That's 4 damage.
I'm down again.
Okay,
Fracture?
1 fracture, 0 hit points unconscious unless you want to use your heroic intervention.
That's 2 fractures.
That would be 2 if you want to go down and make yourself 1.
Yeah, let's double fracture.
You got it.
Well-
Double fracture.
Well,
2 fractures, and you are still on fire.
okay.
That is his turn. Verity. Things are starting to stack up here, friends. Things are starting to stack
now.
up.
Only just now.
Seeing lots of crystalline fractures on people. Just saying it out loud.
That's only for magical. Damn it.
What you doing here, Verity? Dayen, you're on deck.
So Carmen is still.
Carmen's
still
still
very
restrained.
much
And when I take that net off is when she's gone. What
Wait
you
a
doing?
minute. When I try and remove her, that's removing a condition.
No, when you try to remove her, that is a removing of... Yeah, I mean, she would be removed from a restrained condition. That's correct.
Okay, then my shard should have triggered for that. All right. Well, now that we're aware of it, because I popped that shard earlier. The
Miss Deadite says, I thought Verity put Carmen out. Remember, I believe Actually, I don't believe that Verity did put Carmen. Verity, did you put Carmen out? I don't believe you did. I think you tried to use your purity roll to try to break her out. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? You guys are getting your ass handed to you. I will do it. Just because I feel nice.
Does that mean I still took that 2 damage of fire?
No, I'll give it back to you. You're
Really
back up
want
to
to commit to us being the first TPK on Slices and
You were definitely not the first. Okay.
It's not happening now yet either.
That's true. By the way, we just got a raid from Stargana. Hey, Stargana, what's happening? I hope you guys are here to witness the end, in whatever fashion that particular
We're getting
end takes.
massacred.
Give them inspiration for the raid.
That's just been jonesing for a kill for so long.
You know what, Stargana? I love you all. Thank you guys very much for jumping in here and watching these guys get killed by random anime eldritch horrors. Oh, let's go. Let's make it happen. Verity used a crystal and then put out the flames on Carmen. Fair. Thank you, Miss Deadeye. I will take your word as gospel because my brain is too addled with other shit. Tacos! Yes, Stargana, absolutely tacos. I love tacos. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Go ahead, Verity.
So the purity crystal it either removes a conditioner or gives me +5.
You used it. Remember you used it?
I activated it, but I didn't actually use it because I couldn't remove any conditions.
No, you used it and then you attempted to. Remember, you activated
You turned it into an inspiration?
That's right.
Yeah.
And then she used it.
That's Crystal of Fate.
Oh, that was
Shard of Fate.
That was a different shard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I remember at the very beginning of it, I put out the flames, which was a bonus, which was an action. But then the bonus action, I used my lesser purity because I was gonna attempt to remove my own silence on the next turn. With
right.
But we couldn't because we found out that was a moot point, and then we started doing other things, and I still have. Technically, I only started attempting to remove conditions.
Is this making anyone else's nose bleed? I think it's making my nose bleed. So.
Yeah, so
you could just wash all these conditions off, Matt.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Make it happen. All right, Verity.
Why do I smell pennies?
Let's go. Right. Let's make it happen, Richard. Come on.
So basically, it's gonna be my +5, but then since I'm removing conditions, it's actually be another +5, so it's +10, right?
+10, sure. Why not? Fuck it.
All right, cool. I still fail.
No, you don't. You definitely do not with a 29, sir.
Now I roll a 19 when I didn't need it.
You know what? It's okay. It happens to us all. Eventually, we get the dice roll that they give to us.
Universe hates me specifically.
Right. So what was that for? That was the purity roll
that was to remove the
restrained condition on Carmen?
Yeah.
Done.
Carmen, yeah.
Carmen, you are no longer restrained with your shard wielding buddy.
Let's go.
That was an action to do, and then her fire's already out. Okay.
Fire's out.
And then I don't even know. The bleeding only activates when I take damage. So that's some good news.
Bleeding is when was that a free action, bonus action, or action that you just used?
To free her?
To use the shard. Was that a bonus action?
The shard was a while ago.
No. The shard that you used.
I used the shard a while ago. I just never actually used it. I activated the shard a while ago. I only just used it.
Cool. Okay. Thank you. Just making sure.
Yeah, I activated the shard like turn 2.
No problem. Just making sure that you're not using a move, bonus, or standard action, because if you do, you're going to start bleeding.
What? Removing her condition was a bonus, or?
Moving her condition is a bonus. That's correct.
So then I did, yes.
So then you will. Then that you would bleed. You would take 3 bleeding minus 2. Which is your Constitution modifier, so you would take 1 damage. That would bring you down to 0, which would give you a crystalline fracture. Do you want to stay at 0, or do you want to use heroic intervention and bring yourself up 2 crystalline fractures? Your choice.
Oh, it's a free action. Do I get bleeding when I take free actions as well?
No, but what's a free action?
Okay.
Purity roll?
No, I'm taking the other 2 crystalline fractures.
Done.
I'm at 4 now.
All right, you're 4 crystalline fractures, and you're back up to 1 hit point.
Where's my thing? Here it is. 4.
We're good. I got you, baby. I got you. Let's make it happen.
And now I'm using a free action for my shard of mending.
Nice. That heals you. D8, right?
It's lesser, so it's where is it? Mending. D12 plus 1.
D12.
Yeah.
All right, roll it.
The mendings are 12s.
Let's go.
It's 1d12 for lesser, 2d12 for potent, but I only have a lesser.
Alrighty.
Please be high.
9. So you're up to 10 hit points again.
Nice.
All right, that's some. And then that was the bonus action to fear. So I have my action, but I am silenced. So that means I got nothing else.
That is correct.
I think that's all.
All right.
That's all I can do.
Dayen, you're up.
Bloody
Aya
hell.
is on deck.
Yeah. So putting myself out from being on fire is a bonus action?
No, putting yourself on fire is a
Mending.
full round action.
Okay.
I'm going to double check on that, but I'm pretty sure that's
Brutal,
correct.
honestly.
Burning, right? Burning. Yeah, here it is.
Before
The
I
burning
actually
condition
do it,
is
does it still take the
you.
effects?
So another. This is the thing, right? Another Magi-Knight, which they've done, is a standard action to put you out. But if you want to do it, you use a full round action to extinguish the flames and remove the condition.
You take damage, don't you?
You do. Taking a full round action deals double the burning damage minus the Constitution modifier. So if you do it, you're like, I'm putting myself out, but you take damage doing so. Yeah.
And there's no way that as an athletic young student who knows how to stop, drop, and roll regularly while playing soccer, I could possibly roll this out.
Do you have an ability that says stop, drop, and roll? That's fucking amazing.
Listen, I can't edit PDFs when they're handed to me. I'm just going to assume that when it says soccer, that comes with some skill.
Really?
Okay, fine. Free action, Shard of Lesser Mending, get some HP back, and then spend the turn standing in place, screaming with my hands out.
All right, so heal yourself up with a D12 plus
Move adjacent
1,
to me.
I believe.
Great.
So Shard of Lesser Mending.
Frankenstein walk on fire next to her.
So you're gonna move. That's gonna give you. If you do that immediately, let's really detail it out, right?
Yeah, no, you're. Yeah,
Let's bring yourself back.
It's fine.
This is all
You know
about
what?
strategy.
Can I try and touch him?
Dude, these
Can I try
conditions
and
are
put him
brutal
on
and
fire?
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
I am out of.
Kenny
Strategic
doesn't
idea.
word.
Let's work this out, baby. Let's work it out. So here we go, right?
You know,
Any
my
move,
teammates
standard,
have
or
taught
bonus
me-
gives you 2 damage, right?
My teammates have taught me that hugging works. I'm gonna hug him. I'm gonna catch him on fire.
Didn't work, but all right, sure.
I like your inventive solutions to my puzzles.
It's fine.
Talk it out. It's fine.
It's fine. Here, let's.
You said you were doing a Shard of Lesser Mending, right? Which is a D12 plus your modifier.
D12 plus
Plus
1
one.
health.
D12 plus
So
That gets you
every
back
level.
up to full with an 11.
That gets me back up to full, to which I then lose how much to burning?
So Shard of Lesser Mending is
Yeah.
a bonus action, correct?
Free action, actually.
Okay, then you lose nothing.
Yeah, free.
Okay, great.
I just did.
Exactly.
I'd like to hit him with my shield if I could bonus
you-
action just like a fucking bonk.
Is that an attack that you have? A shield bonk?
Well,
I wasn't
bonk.
aware. I wish I knew the kind of shit that you're putting on your PDFs, but
I know. No, I know. I know. That's all I got.
okay.
That's my turn.
So you're still on fire.
No, that's I said the free action was the mending. The full action is to put myself out.
Oh, well, full
No
actions.
actual
Yeah,
that
that's
was why
no.
they
You're
joked
absolutely
about
right.
bonking
Okay,
him with the shield.
totally cool. All right, so you will take. That's fine. So you will take 2 times 2, which is 4 damage to put yourself out. So you take 4 damage. You're
Down
no
to
longer, and now you're no longer burning.
Great.
Beautiful.
Fire!
Fire's gone. We are good. Moving on.
All right.
Rela Aya, you're no longer in her grasp. She's pissed. She looks down at you, and her sort of enormous smile with needle-like teeth turns into this, like, rictus grimace, and she will lash out at... Yeah, she'll lash out at fucking Verity
Bring a bitch.
with the blood-stained scissor hand that she has.
It's physical, right?
It will be a physical attack. That is correct.
Damn it. All right.
That's an 11 to hit.
Woo, miss.
Miss.
It misses.
Yeah.
As a bonus action.
Eventually, the math had to start going the other direction.
That is correct. As a bonus action, that's it. That's all she can do. No one else is restrained, correct?
Nope.
That's all that she can do at this point.
Ah, kiss my ass, bitch.
Let's go.
Make
I
it
wish I
happen.
could shout that.
Damn
better.
There we go. We're back up.
Rally.
That is all she can do. She missed with her standard action. Now it is Justus's turn.
I'm still royally screwed, but
All right,
mad.
gonna
Free the
try
mage.
to break the doll.
He did 7 last time when he's 13 still.
17 hits. Yeah.
8 damage.
8 damage on the doll that controlled the silence on Verity, correct?
Yep.
Shatters into pieces.
Just grab it and do a knee strike through its face.
Absolutely.
only
You
have
no
15?
longer are silenced, Verity.
You free.
Oh, thank.
Go hog wild, Verity.
Now,
Later.
I,
Verity.
that swings around to my turn. Oh, pumpkin.
I do
It's
want
now
to
or never.
ask, is anyone still being affected by the blind or by the, okay.
That is
I'm
correct.
blinded.
Yeah, Anthony, who you see
No,
over
I
here,
gave you the little vial of purification.
doesn't matter.
Before I
That
went
only lasted to the end of the turn. At the beginning of the
Yeah.
turn, she is now back to being blinded. Until the doll is destroyed, folks. Right?
Yes.
Yep.
That's why I haven't used it. 'Cause
2
it
conditions
doesn't-
still remain. The blinded condition on Carmen.
Cannot keep track of it all.
That's all right.
Wait a
You guys are
minute, what?
slowly whittling them down. The blinded condition on Carmen is 1, and then the withered arm condition on you, Dayen. The inaccurate condition, right?
Right, yeah.
Would my no, because great. Okay, got it.
Another question.
Yeah.
Has this proto Bratz doll next to Lacey done anything?
Nothing. Just standing there.
Proto Bratz doll.
Alright, I'm going to move over here
The
then.
first Bratz doll. It's cursed.
And I already used my attack, so that's it for my turn.
Okay. Beautiful. Emmy.
Great. Emmy is still hovering 5 feet in the air to target the doll that is affecting Dayen. And as a bonus action, I am going to use 3 mana points to use Shooting Star, which adjusts my weapon damage to 3d4 plus my MAM.
Okay.
And upon a successful attack, oh, that's if I want to do that. Okay, so we'll see if I hit.
Wait a minute.
That is 13.
13. Let me check. 13 hits.
Okay, great.
This was against this particular doll, correct?
Yes.
Yes, that hits.
So this is 3d4 plus 3. Come on. Ooh, that's good. That's good. 9, 12 damage.
That destroys the doll that looked like Levi Parker.
I
so
turned
think
to
yours
Dayen.
is
Means
the-
Dayen's condition is now destroyed.
I look down at Dayen over mirror fuck, and I just go, fucking go! And turn my arrow towards
Damn.
something else.
Emmy with the foul mouth. What the
She
hell?
Kind of like
that vision rocked Emmy to her core. She's got nothing left but rage right now.
She turned into a stand-up comic, I guess, now, too. She's got her own HBO series now. All right, we're working on it. Let's make it happen. Here we go.
It's called anxiety in me.
Carmen, you are still
rocking and roll it
blinded,
in the corner in a ball.
but you are
Still,
you are blinded, but not restrained.
I'm gonna attack the spider bitch. Real stick of her shit.
Okay.
Did you say that was at disadvantage? Is that correct?
When you're blinded, yeah. Let me just double check on
Yeah.
that. Blinded. When you're blinded, your attacks and rolls to resist physical are rolled with
When
disadvantage.
you're here, you're blinded.
When you're here, you're blinded. Yes.
So I guess let's see what happens.
All right,
You
let's
know,
see.
nothing-
Disadvantage.
I'm aware. I'm gonna guess a 12 misses. So I'm not
12
gonna roll second
unfortunately
time.
misses, yes. You swing wildly, and you just hear, oh, comic. I like dolls that are funny. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
There's nothing else I can really do.
No problem. Yeah. It's unfortunately the Horde's turn. So, fuck,
Was
yeah.
it just a bleeding condition?
The bleeding condition that you have. That's correct. You have the bleeding condition. And
No, I'm sorry. I'm reading up some some stuff.
No
right
worries.
now.
Okay, the Horde. Seeing as your shield seems to be a pretty decent bulwark against their attacks, they're going to switch and they're going to throw all of their shit at Emmy. So this will be the Athame daggers against you, Emmy, as well as the fire attacks.
Okay.
So let's go with the Athame daggers. Those are rolls to resist physical dexterity, D12 plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay. That is a 10.
That is not enough. That will do some damage, unfortunately.
Okay.
That will do 3 damage.
She's down. She'll take 2 crystalline fractures to pop back up to 1.
You got it. Second attack from these guys over here. They will throw their firebolts at you. That's a 16 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, that does as well. 3 damage.
Ooh. All right, she'll take 2 more.
Oh,
Pop back
How many
up.
fractures?
Christ, she's at 4.
4.
Okay.
Okay, please make a roll to resist physical dexterity. Again, please.
Is a 12.
That is enough, but just barely. You resist the burning condition.
Okay,
Okay.
that's good.
All right. Mirror Mask. Oh my gosh, wow. Who should he go for? Should he go for the one who's just fucking dying really badly, or the one who's got a shield?
What's the choice there?
Mm-hmm.
Is it really a choice? Yeah.
It's not.
He just pivots around. He says, "Come down from there." Slashes twice at you with his glaive.
Miss.
First one's a crit.
Oh shit! Aegis of Diffusion.
That blocks the damage. By how much?
Okay. 9.
Okay, here's the damage. That's 12. So that brings it down to 3, but she still takes what? She still takes
Trying to decide.
12 minus 3 is 9. No, 12 minus 9 is 3.
No, straight.
Yeah. Sorry. 12 minus 9 is 3.
Yeah.
So she takes 3 damage. Do you want to take 2 more crystalline fractures?
I'm dead at 7.
You're dead at 7.
Is there, from what I've seen, are there any attacks that deal crystalline fractures?
No.
No, it's all when you drop to 0.
That is correct.
There's one more attack coming my way?
That is correct.
And what happens if he hits me while I'm unconscious?
That does a crystalline fracture.
Just one?
That is correct. Oh boy.
So if it pops me back up... Alright, I'll pop back up. I'm at
You now
6.
have 6
Yep.
crystalline fractures.
Yeah.
Here comes the second attack. That's a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
She'll just go unconscious.
Here's the problem.
Oh no.
Still a crystalline fracture.
It's still a crystalline fracture.
Wait, she was screwed either. No. If you
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. If I'm dying anyway, can I do soul ablation?
What is soul ablation?
Basically, I'm dead anyway. But if I'm remembering, and I'll need to search to try to find it, it kind of gives a bunch of stuff to a bunch of people and makes me invincible for about the next.
Is that a thing? Is that like a thing
Yes,
that you can
it
do?
is. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
No problem.
Because
I'm gonna do a search for it. Soul ablation.
oblation. I think.
Oblation?
I believe so.
I'm gonna look it up here in the Magi-Knights. Soul oblation. Soul oblation. Here we go. Yeah, I found it.
What page is it on?
It is in the
Yep. PDF.
yeah, in the page. Oops, sorry. Heroic sacrifice, soul oblations on page 182.
182.
Here we go. Let me read it out loud for you folks.
Yeah,
Dire
please.
situations may sometimes call for a character or potentially an important Magi-Knight NPC to give their life in the war against the invading evil. Sometimes, when a Magi-Knight senses that their end draws near, or more likely the end of their comrades' lives, in that moment of realization, their senses open to the possibility of dying a valiant death, so that their friends may continue onward. This is done by completely opening the connection between the Herald and the Magi-Knight's soul crystal, sending their ethereal and fateful link into overdrive with an outpouring of magical energy. This comes at the cost of burning out both the soul crystal and the Magi-Knight themselves forever. If a character dies in this heroic manner, and the sacrifice has an appropriately epic effect on the story, the Magic Keeper should work with the player to award their new character some sort of reward or achievement. Here's what happens when you perform Soul Oblation. It's a free action. All players within range sight of a Magi-Knight performing Soul Oblation receive an inspiration point. The Magi-Knight's hit points and mana points are fully restored. The Magi-Knight gains an additional move, standard, and bonus action on their turn. The Magi-Knight gains 10 temporary hit points. They ignore any penalties from stress and exhaustion. Any attack roll to resist, or skill check that is lower than 10 becomes 10. Any damage dice rolled that reveal a 1 or 2 become 3. You are immune to all conditions, trauma point gains, and corruption point gains. All leadership checks, all blah, 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 blah.
Jesus Christ.
All of that shit happens. Once that occurs, the Magi-Knight's soul crystal explodes 60 seconds after the end of combat, or after 5 minutes of battle. This cannot be prevented in any way. So, tell us, Emmy, what this soul ablation looks like. You have 60 seconds, that is 10 rounds, before you die forever.
Holy shit.
Emmy feels the glaive just enter her chest. And everything inside of her just, like, tightens around it. And suddenly she's back in that car, feeling so helpless. And she just remembers Kirik's appearing. His cute little red panda self. And he just kind of, like, lays a paw on her cheek, and he says, I can help, and I can make you great. Emmy, looking at her brother, agrees. And as she looks around in this what feels hopeless right now battlefield, she thinks of those words. And she says, well, Kirix, time to make me great. And everything inside of her just begins to glow with that star power that has been within her all along. And she looks at her friends and she says, Magi-Knights, fuck shit up!
Nice! Well done, Megan. All right, everyone on the team gets an inspiration point. As I said before, I'm going to go through those mechanics one more time. Inspiration point. Magi-Knight, you, Megan, you're Magi-Knight, full hit points, full mana points. You get an additional move, standard, and bonus action on your turn, which means you can move twice, standard twice, bonus action twice. You get 10 temps. All your stress and exhaustion is gone. Any attack roll that is lower than 10 becomes 10. Any damage that is a 1 or 2 becomes 3. No conditions, trauma point gains, no corruption, and leadership skills are nat 20s.
Holy. Literal god mode.
Fuck yes. Last 60 seconds. God help you. May you do well. Here we go. That is his turn.
Awesome.
All right. That's a pretty goddamn baller fucking mechanic. All right, so you
I read the book, y'all.
Yeah, damn straight. Well said. Megan, this is why you read. This is why you read, folks.
I was reading the wrong.
Because it
Always
may not save you,
read.
but it may save your friends.
Hell yes. Okay, so remember your inspiration, folks. And like you just see like this glowing coming out of Emmy, and the guy in the mask. He's like, no, it can't be. It's impossible.
Sorry.
All right,
Emmy's
Verity.
a little unhinged. She does.
It's your
laughs in her
turn.
face.
Verity, make it happen.
Okay, no longer silenced.
Nope.
All right. Also, I was reading up something. Can the bleeding condition be removed when we use shards of power?
Is it a condition that can be removed with Shards Power?
So just like because I read that bleeding condition can be removed from any source of I think healing or restoration magic, and using shards of power. I don't know if that's specific or just like from just straight use.
It doesn't. I'm just taking a look at the Shard of Power here for a second here, Chief.
I
Shards
think
of
I had
Power.
an older version of the rules, but it was down there in the update because I was looking up the.
I'm looking at Shards of Power. So what specific Shard of Power are you using here?
No, just I didn't know if it was like in general or not.
No. Unless it says it, it doesn't work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm with you though.
Because if I couldn't find the bleeding condition, it was only in the updates, the version updates.
Let me take a look
It
very
wasn't anywhere
quickly
in the
while
actual
you're
book.
talking.
It could just be my thing. I can't because the search feature on my thing is janky.
I
It's
got
not
you.
giving me everything.
There is a Shard of Purification that removes Berserk, Bleeding, Burning, Blinded, Deafened.
And then I guess just the restoration is only if it's specific.
Bleeding's in there.
All right, that's fine.
Bleeding is in the Shard of Purification. That's correct.
I take.
Do you have that?
Purification free action?
It is a no.
Oh,
It
I
is
only
not a
got
free
one.
action. It is a bonus action.
All right, you know what? It doesn't matter. All right, we're just gonna do this. Okay. Bleeding's gonna hurt. You know what? Screw it. All right.
What you doing?
Verity, none like me, has been getting pissed off this entire fight.
Can imagine.
So she's gonna grab her staff and shout, "I've had it with these mother effing outsiders on my mother effing plane of existence."
There you go. Nice. Yes. Amazing.
Bonus action. I'm gonna use my form 8 constellation. Give me +2 when casting Cure Restoration.
Okay,
spell.
it's a bonus action. It means it does 1 damage to you because you're bleeding.
Yeah, that's fine.
Down to 9.
Because that's fine because I'm giving everyone 1d4 plus 5 temporary hit points.
Love it.
Range is 120 feet, so that's every Magi-Knight here.
Fuck yes. How much?
1d4 plus 5.
Roll it.
3 plus 2 plus 5. Yeah, it's 5.
Everybody gets
All right,
7
we're-
temps.
Except for yeah, she's still at
She's
10.
in God mode. You don't have to worry about
Yeah,
her.
she's-
You can't
fine.
overwrite her 10 with 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so
We're good, Verity. Anything else?
7, and then we remove my MP.
Okay, so that just puts me up to full then.
Sure does. But it's
it's temporary
temporary.
hit points, remember.
It's temporary hit points,
on
right?
top,
It's
remember.
not regular hit points. So be careful of that.
Bonus. That was action. I don't have a free action. Moving will cause attack of opportunity. That's my turn.
Beautiful. Dayen.
Yeah. This is a lot to take in for Dayen, especially at point blank range,
Oof.
watching him run her through with the glaive.
I can imagine. What do you do?
How is Mirrorfuck looking?
He's been hit
y'all
twice.
Muted?
No, we're not muted.
Okay. I just, for some reason, could not hear.
That's right.
anything.
How is Mirrorfuck looking? He's gotten hit twice.
Both by me. Yeah, that's it.
That's
it.
That's it.
I hit him for 3 points at one point.
That's right. And you hit him for 4. And then someone else hit him for... Actually, sorry, not twice, 3 times. Someone hit him 3 times. Between the two of you.
I landed 2.
Yep, so
but I
3
missed a
times.
third. Great.
Take one.
Let's give it a go.
9.
Okay.
Swing and attack. I'm flanking with Emmy, so
Advantage. Absolutely.
Great. 18, or would you prefer 21?
That's a 21. I would say the 21 is better than an 18. Both hit.
Yeah.
Mathematically speaking, anyway.
Roll your damage, sir. 5 damage.
5.
Ping! It hits him. He's not happy. That it? Patrick? You guys all hear me? Hello? That was weird. What's going on here? Why can't I hear people? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Oh, did Discord go crazy? Maybe Discord went nuts. Oh, there we go. Discord went berserk.
Now.
That's cool. We're fine.
Going crazy.
Discord went nuts.
Everybody here now.
We're good. Okay, Patrick, anything else?
No, I can't do anything else.
All right, beautiful. Let's move on. We are... oh, God, the boss. Jesus. Yeah. She missed you the last time, Verity. She doesn't miss twice.
Oh, see about that.
Like I said, she doesn't miss twice. It's a 26 to hit.
Alright, that hits.
14 damage!
Almighty.
Please make a roll to resist physical constitution. That's d12 plus constitution modifier. Actually, you still have the bleeding condition, so negated. That's just 14 damage. What do you do, sir?
Okay.
That drops you to 0.
No, it doesn't.
14? You're at 9.
He's got the temp hit.
9 plus 7 temp. I'm at 16.
Oh,
my
I
guy.
forgot about the temps. Thank you for
I'm
reminding
at 16, my guy.
me. 16, so you are 16 minus 14, you're at 2.
It's 2.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't see the temps. If you put in the additional hit points, it actually gives you like a little plus, like what Dayen has on his character sheet right there. Yeah,
I put it on my character sheet.
No problem.
I
No problem.
didn't put it on the roll 20 character. My
all
bad.
good. Let me think about this. Yeah, and then she chooses to use her bonus action to spray you, Carmen, with crimson strings one more time because she doesn't want you hitting her. That's bad. That's a 24 to hit.
That's gonna hit me.
Yes, it will. So please make a roll to resist physical. Strength dex. D12 plus strength or dex.
Okay, maybe my dice will be nice to me this time.
Be nice, dice.
That's 20.
Dice are nice. You are not restrained. However, it does do damage. It does 6 damage to you.
Okay.
One temp left.
Yeah, I have 1 temp left.
Beautiful. Oh, 1 temp left. So how
Yeah,
much?
1 temp
So
left.
how much do you have? You have 4 plus 1, so you have
4 plus 1 temp.
So let's call it 5. Yeah. All right, that is her turn. Justus, we're to you.
All right. I am going to punch this doll.
Punch the doll. Which doll?
The blinded doll.
Oh, the blinded
Thank
doll.
you
You're
so
gonna
much
punch a
for doing that.
blind man? How dare you?
Yes, repeatedly.
Blind one.
Fantastic.
This
Go for
terrible.
17.
it. That hits.
5 damage.
5 damage. Yeah, you clock it in the face. You see its head sort of like crush in for a sec, but it's definitely not destroyed.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Good. All right, we are at Emmy. Emmy, God mode Emmy.
Avatar of the.
I imagine like her
Let's
voice
go.
is like an octave lower now.
Oh yeah, like Emmy's been up here the
Reverberating.
entire time, and
Yeah.
now Emmy is just like, first thing she's gonna do is turn to Lacey, and as a free action, she's just going to say, "Lacey, I'll be seeing your father soon. Do you have a message for him? Because if you don't get off your ass and start helping us, I'm pretty sure he's going to be very disappointed in what I have to tell him."
Lacey looks at you, and you are making a very convincing argument. So I would like you, as part of a social hit point, potentially. What that does is you are going to first, because as we do with any kind of social combat here, the way that works is make an opposed insight skill check against Lacey's deception, please.
Okay.
This does not count as an action.
Oh, not bad, actually, for her insight. 17.
Yeah, that beats her deception. She's not very good at it, unfortunately. You know that arguments, specifically, there are 2 types of arguments, right? There's, let me just double check and see what they are. Here we go. Yeah, there are 2 types of arguments. There's intellectual arguments, and then emotional arguments, I think is one of them. Lacey has resistance to intellectual arguments, right? If you were trying to logic her out, but it seems like you're definitely making a plea to her emotional side, all right? So go ahead and make a convincing argument. From what I understand, I believe the DC is 12. Yes, that is correct. The DC is 12 for this convincing argument. Let me double check and see how to do that. I remember we did this before.
I think it's like influence or persuasion.
I think it is, yeah, convincing. Here we go, convincing arguments.
Terrible at.
Yes, here we go. It's a full round action. Uses your move, standard, and bonus action, but luckily you have both. You have 2 move
both,
round. Yep.
yeah.
So that will do a full round action.
Okay.
Yeah, convincing argument.
Okay.
Go ahead, and it is indeed using that skill as your full round action.
Okay.
DC 12.
Ooh, 19.
Heck yeah. Yeah, she just like blinks. And the great thing is you feel this sort of like overwhelming power surge through her. You get to make conscious hit point damage. Normally you would do that to the person, to Lacey. But instead, this damage flows out to the doll.
Yes. Okay.
It's D6 plus any social points that you have with her. I think you have 1 social point with Lacey. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Lacey, I thought we had at least 1 because we hung out with her.
Let me check. I'm pretty sure.
You did hang out with her, yeah.
You 2 went to the arcade.
No, Carmen. I have it here. Carmen and Dayen have 1. Justice has 5.
Yep.
That is it.
Okay.
So it's still a D6. And you get to choose who this goes to, which doll you want to aim it at. I think there's only 1 left, actually, besides the Lacey doll.
Oh, I can aim it at the Anthony doll?
You can, yeah, that's the whole point of it.
And I will do that.
Roll D6.
1, so that becomes a 3.
Cool.
Right? Yeah. All my damage, 1s and 2s become 3s.
That's correct.
So.
Absolutely. So... Cool. So yeah, you see this sort of like beam of energy like lance out from her chest, and you watch, Justus, as this thing hits the Anthony doll and it sort of pinwheels for a second. Clearly, something's going on. Lacey is fighting back.
Good.
That is the end of your turn, potentially? No, that's wrong. You have more.
No,
you have more actions. Let's go, God Mode Girl.
Yeah, she does.
I'm gonna turn my attention to Captain Mirrorfuck.
Yes. I love that you guys are transforming him slowly. It used to be just Captain Mirrorface. Now it's Captain Mirror. Like I get it. I get it. You're mad, but wow, jeez. I mean,
so I'm dying.
That's true. That's right. Damn straight. Make it happen.
Okay, so she's going. Since I got all my mana points back, I'm going to do the same transformation spell path to adjust weapon damage.
Cool.
So
rack up that damage.
So that's cocked. That is a 17 to hit.
Who are you aiming at?
Mirrorfuck.
Mirrorfuck? Yes, that hits Mirrorfuck.
Okay, great. So that's 3d4.
You should just title him Mirrorfuck. Put him change it in the order. It's fine. How much damage?
It is 7 plus 3, 10 plus 3, 13 damage.
Oh my god! Wow! 13? Christ!
Rage mode, Jesus.
Brutal!
Yeah, because I had a couple of ones that popped up, so it becomes 3. So.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
It's the first really big hit he's taken, and he just screams in pain. Ah! Yeah.
And I just say to him, if you hurt a single hair on any of my friends' heads, I will personally see your soul to whatever hell exists for you.
Okay. Carmen, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna move over here so I can flank this bitch.
Go for it.
And then I'm gonna attack her.
Do it.
On hitter for once. Seriously?
And 11
You know what?
misses.
I'm using that inspiration I got.
Good.
Do it.
25.
Okay.
better.
You
There we go.
swing
Nice.
your enormous microphone. As you do so, the lacy doll flies with intense speed and takes the hit, sort of splaying itself out in front of Ralaaya in a protective fashion. And as Lacey does so, the Lacey doll, I should say, does so, the Anthony doll jumps in front of the Lacey doll.
Oh, this is perfect.
So your hit actually hits the Anthony doll.
Fine. Done. 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay, it strikes the Anthony doll. The Anthony doll is hit for 5 damage. Seeing as your attack is completed, it goes back to its spot.
Oh, well, you know what? That's fine.
One more up.
By the time I get a hit on that thing. Or something.
One more space up.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Anything else, Carmen?
Nope.
All right.
That doesn't
don't
cause the
have-
attack of-
I don't
that
have
doesn't
any
cause-
bonus actions.
No,
so-
that's fair.
Does that doesn't cause the attack of opportunities for?
No, it does not.
No, okay.
It does not cause attacks of opportunity.
Okay, so it's like movement.
It's
more
like it almost like
teleportation.
it apparates, like
Like teleportation.
faster than thought. Yeah. All right. So these creatures were actually going to, seeing you, they back away. They back away from you. So they'll take the attack of opportunity from you.
Oh, great.
Emmy. Yep.
Let's do it.
Oh, Zach? Sorry, wrong. Name,
15.
Matt. I had a question.
I like Zach. Zach is cool. Zach's a
Sorry.
good girl.
Zach's just my roommate's name. So if I hit above a 16, I have staggering blow. Will that affect the doll at all?
What was that? Will that affect the doll? What does the staggering blow do?
Rolls above 16. One target hit by the attack must roll to resist physical, strength, or dex against your DC 10 plus strength plus reputation level. On success, they are moved 5 feet away from you. I mean, it's moving by itself anyway. So
Yeah,
it
it's
doesn't
not going to affect it.
Okay, fair
Kind of
enough.
move.
But I like that though. I like the staggering blow. Oh my god, that sounded really weird. All right,
Mine
you
was
said
a
it.
15
You
to
said
hit
it.
on the attack of opportunity, by the way.
so that hits, yeah.
Okay. Oh, full damage.
All right.
11.
11 damage. All right,
Yep.
that offs one of the two in the group. So he is destroyed.
Blah.
Blah. That leaves just this one guy. Who will throw a firebolt at Justus. A single firebolt. That's a 13.
That is a miss.
Dodges. These two over here are also going to throw their firebolts. They're going to come a little closer. Boop, boop, boop. Right about here. Throwing firebolts at you.
All right.
14.
Miss.
You dodge left, you dodge right. These firebolts go on either side of you. Captain Mirror Mask. Sorry, Captain Mirror Fuck. I have to say it right. He turns away from you and dodges downwards.
Attack of opportunity.
You've used your
She's
reaction.
used it already.
Oh, crap. I did.
I get an attack of
Wait, does she
opportunity
get
because
two?
I'm still
Does she get two
flanking him.
reactions?
He... No, because you're still engaged.
He's still engaged. But does she get 2 reactions?
She does
got
not
two
get
of
2
herself.
reactions. She gets 2 moves, bonus
Damn, I
actions,
tried.
and I love your insistence. And seeing as now he's away from you, Emmy, he will attack twice at Dayen with his glaives.
All right, you got your shield thing, and I think you still have your temp.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I got my temp. I'm up and holding. Fucking me. That's
Yeah.
3 crits.
The
just on
dice seems to like
just
me.
on you.
They seem
me.
to like
That's
me.
fair. Okay, fair.
It's true. And they seem to like me. What do you want to say? Okay, that's the first one. I'm assuming that you want to use your shield to negate some of that damage. Yeah.
No, I burned those trying not to have.
Oh, so you have no more.
Not at the moment. No, I'm a little occupied, and I don't know if it makes any difference. But I should have used veil piercing. There should be 2 more damage attached to my last attack on him.
Okay, I will add that.
I just
no problem.
Mucked it up.
No worries. All right. So
but yeah, no,
So here comes the crit. You have 15 with the temps, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So that's 16.
2 fractures.
Kidding me.
2 fractures. So you're to 4 fractures.
4
with 1 hit point.
Yup.
Okay, second attack.
Please miss. For the love
Come
of
on,
God,
miss.
miss.
17
Come on,
to hit.
miss.
2 fractures.
You're at 6 fractures.
Don't join me.
This is a very Romeo and Juliet kind of thing here.
Any other fucking options here?
This is a very Romeo and Juliet kind of thing here, folks. I mean, hey, 2 soul ablations is better than 1. Jesus Christ! All right.
As long as she solar bladed first, that's all that matters. To
Oh God! You know what? That's.
Thank you. Good night.
If you already have inspiration,
I'll take it again.
But you know what, Patrick,
I mean...
you earned it. You earned it. I'll give you 2.
Oh no, I've already got 2. It's a 3rd one.
Oh my God!
You've been sitting on that for the longest time, man.
Somebody fucking clip that for God's sake, because that could be one of that's for the highlight reel. All right. We're having fun here, folks, on Slices and Dices. You can catch us here every Thursday and Friday on Twitch. All right, let's keep going. We've got shit to do. It's almost 1 o'clock. Here we go. That's his turn. Verity. Let's make it happen. Let's go.
I can only take like 1 more damage, huh?
You can take 2 more damage because you got 2 hit points.
But from the bleed?
Oh, the bleed, you would take 1 hit point damage.
Wait, bleed can't knock me out?
Bleed can knock you out. Anything damage can knock you out, baby.
But I take the bleed for every single individual action I take.
That is correct.
Right?
Every action you take gives you a bleed point. What you doing?
What's the order of operations here? Because if I use my bonus action to increase my cure and restoration spells by +2,
yes,
and then I use my soothing glow again to give us everyone 1d4 plus 5.
That would be your action and your bonus action?
Yeah.
That would be knocking you down to 0, knocking you unconscious.
So it'd be before I even use the action.
That's correct.
All right, just soothing glow then.
Okay, so that knocks you down to 1 hit point.
But then we're all about to get 1d4 plus 3. It's not afterwards, it's before I even do the action.
It's as soon as you do it, it happens. And then the reaction from that action is the actual intention, right? As soon as you use the action, the bleed comes into play. So you're knocked down to 1 hit point. You still have... Was that a bonus action or action? Which one was that?
An action, because...
Okay, so you still have your bonus action.
Well, hold on. First, everyone gets 6 more temporary hit points.
6 more temps.
Thank you.
Including yourself?
Yeah, everyone.
Beautiful. Okay, so you are now up to 1 plus 6, so that's 7 technically.
Oh, do they add?
Well, no, they replace, but you didn't have any more temps because you're down to 1, right? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so remember your temps, folks. They don't stack.
3.
Okay.
That's half my mana gone.
Does that mean mine get replaced, or I'm still at
You're
mine?
still-
Yours is good.
You're still...
Mine is separate.
Yep,
Okay.
yours, you have the 10.
Yep.
It doesn't replace higher. It doesn't.
That's
replace
correct.
Higher amount.
All 10 hit points doesn't replace. Okay, Verity, anything else?
That's all I can really do.
Dayen, it is your turn.
Here we fucking go. All right.
Jesus Christ, you have
2
6
attacks. Oh,
crystalline
no, actually,
shards.
not
6.
flanking him, am I?
You are not flanking him.
So, 1d20. That is a 6. I'm going to use one of my inspirations to re-roll that.
What is that? Is that an attack?
That was going to be for an attack.
Okay.
I'm replacing that with another 1d20. I just hadn't added the +5 because I thought it was going to be rolling d20 and then I was just going to compare.
That's fine. You can't use more than one
so-
inspiration on a roll. I'm just letting you know.
Correct. That's
Not
fine.
that you
That's
needed
an
to.
18
You had
hit.
that will definitely hit.
Great. And with the 18, I am adding the veil piercing bonus. And remind me, there are no conditions on mirror fuck, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so we are adding 3 then. Fuck me in the... you know what? Let's use inspiration number 2 and try and deal some more damage. Let's reroll. Oh,
You can't use inspiration for damage. It's only for d20 rolls.
6 damage it is.
6 damage. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh my goodness gracious. Ha ha ha.
Bonus action.
Yes.
Lesser clarity. And try and gain some NP back.
How much do you get back?
It's a
That much.
That's
I'm
good.
back to 8.
Beautiful things.
That's my turn. I'm just gritting my teeth and
That
I'm
piercing,
basically making sure this guy can't do anything else.
I
that
love it.
piercing thing was an additional 2 damage, yeah? You counted that?
It was part of the 1d8 plus 3.
Alright, and did you remove the 2 from the last turn they forgot to...
Yes, it did.
Damn it.
What are you
All
trying
right,
to
Ozzy,
do?
look
What are you trying to do,
Richard,
Richard?
this guy's dead!
Don't try to
Yeah,
ruin my
count
fun,
everything.
Richard. I'm just kidding. All right.
That's how I have fun!
That's all right. Here we go. All right, it is Relaaya's turn. Relaaya will turn to the creature that is the most wounded. She's vicious like that. That's you, Verity.
Oh, it's kind of me.
She's gonna try to stab you.
I am, but alright, sure. Go off.
That's a 12 to hit.
Nope!
Nice! Misses you. So instead, she's just gonna try to tie you up with a crimson string. 25.
Bollocks. Alright.
So make a. Well, first let's do the damage. 12 damage? Motherfuck! I rolled double 4s on my 2d4. So that's 12 damage with these strings. So they tighten around you. You feel them piercing your skin. That drops you to 0. What do you do? Take 2 or do you take 1?
Who else is next? Guy,
After you is Justus.
Okay. Like no one else has healing, huh?
I do.
Oh!
God girl over there does.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing? Tell me what you doing, Verity. 2 or 1.
There's no guarantee she's not gonna just try and swing at me if... Well, actually, by then...
That was her last attack. 2 or 1, Verity.
You know, I'll take the 1.
Then you're unconscious.
I'll just go unconscious for right now.
Boom, you're unconscious.
How many do you have?
She
I have
has
5.
5.
Oof.
Well, actually, that would have been my last use for her if I wanted to get back up.
You are bleeding still.
No, just 1. Yeah, and
One it is.
bleeding's been killing me.
Yep,
Just
absolutely.
wait, did the bleeding condition go away?
Nope, never did.
Like, even if I get knocked unconscious, it doesn't go away?
Nope.
Yeah, the bleeding condition kind of makes it a moot point, because if I can't heal over it with my ability, yeah, no. I'll just
Any
go
amount of healing from a shard of power will remove bleeding. Have you used a shard of power to cure yourself or heal yourself?
A while ago, yeah.
You know what I'll do then? If that were the case, I'll remove the bleeding condition and I'll pop you up to 3 hit points.
Woo!
My mistake. Never let it be
So
said.
it was ever used a shard of power. I thought it
Shards
was.
of
That's how
power
I remember it.
remove the bleeding condition. If they heal you, not for temp hit points. Difference, right? Big
No,
difference.
that's what I read. That's what I read earlier when
Yep.
I was asking you that stipulation, because I only had
Right
what
on.
was listed in the update.
No problem. I'll give you 3 hit points.
I figured it was because it was worded weird.
That's her turn. Justice.
All right. How's Anthony Dahl looking?
Pretty fucked up.
I'm gonna punch him.
Do it. Falcon punch.
That-
Sock him right in the.
That is a 10. It is not enough. The doll
Not enough.
dodges out of your way.
You have
got
inspiration. You have inspiration.
You do have inspiration.
Natural 20.
Damn
There
straight.
we go.
There it
I'm not even
is.
going to call it. Justice, tell me how this doll meets its end.
I'm just basically going to grab it and then punch it in the chin, and just like I'm holding the top half of its head, I drop it, and I'm going to run up to this and use my bonus action for something I haven't gotten to use in a while.
You're horde
Ah.
thingy?
Combat Form 4, Purgation. I can deal my Dexterity modifier to each part of an adjacent enemy horde.
Nice. It's good.
I'll just run up and then do like a sweeping kick on the ground and spray fire across this horde.
Fucking
Three damage
Ghost Rider.
per.
over
Do
here.
it. Do it happen. Let me see it.
Dope, my guy.
It just does it.
So how much damage?
Three per.
3 damage per.
Yeah.
Okay. That knocks one of the 2 horde members down on the ground and just completely levels it. They do not move again.
All right. That is it for my turn.
Beautiful. Carmen, you are no longer blinded.
Hell yeah.
Emmy, what are you doing?
I'm going to move just for flavor. Can we just say that I just like I hover everywhere I go now, and I'm flying essentially.
You are the angel of death. Make it happen.
So she's just going to very calmly like float over to Dayen, and she's gonna reach down and she's gonna just touch his cheek, and she's going to cast Twinkle Breeze. So you heal for 9.
Nice.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That brings you to full.
Yeah, full with the temp sitting on top. Yeah.
Yeah,
Great. I'll take it.
Well, the temps got knocked out, right?
No, because I'm still at 7.
I reset it. I reset it on my turn.
So how much with the temps did you have before? 13?
So I'd be at 10 with a temp of 6, so 16 total.
So let's do 16. Boom. You're at 16 out of 12. Yep, we're good.
Great.
Can I do both my bonus actions together
No,
and then
you
both
can-
my attacks together?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No.
Okay.
No, you can't. No, of course you
Okay.
can't.
So then she's going to, for her second bonus action, she's going to use the Shard of Clarity Lesser to restore some mana points.
Cool.
She's blowing through it now.
I'm loving
That is going, she restores 7 mana points. Oh, good. That means, okay, great. So that gives her 9, which will immediately go down to 6 because she's going to use 3 of her mana points to adjust the weapon damage again.
Nice.
And she's going to go after Mirror Fuck.
Mirror fuck.
That is a 17.
17 hits.
Great. So that first hit is 7, 9 plus 3 is 12.
12 damage. Jesus. All right.
And then
He's still fucking standing.
oh,
Still standing.
actually, no, it's going to be 15 because upon a successful attack, I can take 1 stress to add 1 plus my Magi-Knight level plus my rep level, and I'm immune to stress. So we're just going to pump 3 more damage into that fuck.
She says without any stress at all.
Megan,
So excited.
Yes. Did I kill him?
how would you like to end Mirror Fuck's life?
Time.
She is going
And this Cobra
to
Commander reject.
take her bow, and she's point blank with him.
Mhm.
So she is going to tip the arrow under the chin and flick the mask off.
Ooh, damn. When you flip the mask off, you see the scared face of a teenager, no older than you. He has scars crisscrossing his face. And he looks at you with utter fear in his eyes.
Well, he should.
She knocks the arrow right between his eyes, and she just says, "I'll be seeing you soon. We're not done." And releases the arrow.
His head just flies back, slow-mo. The arrow
And
is
then I believe
embedded
I
right in his head.
have- Excellent. And then I believe I have 1 more attack, so she's going to turn and, launch it at Relia.
Nice.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits. Here's what happens. As you do so, the Lacey doll, again, sort of swoops down and positions itself directly in front of Relia and takes the damage. Oops, there goes my
Okay.
roll 20. Hold on for 1 second.
Shit. It should be over here.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Alright.
Yeah, takes the damage.
It's
It
8
should be
damage.
over here.
It's fine. No worries.
Yes.
Yeah,
In
perfect.
between, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. 8 damage. 8 physical
damage.
damage. Yeah.
And without even turning around, Emmy's just going to say, Lacey, control your doll.
Okay. That is a full action to make a convincing argument. Unfortunately.
I'm just talking.
Fine.
You're just
Just
talking out of your mouth. I love it.
Just
For
a free
flavor.
action.
Just as a free. I love
Saying
it.
it.
All right.
Yep.
Threatening is a free action. New T-shirt.
I love it. Threatening is a well, yeah, I'll take it.
These are my games. Shit.
All right.
I think that's everything.
Okay. Moving on to Carmen.
Well, Carmen has been blinded this entire goddamn
I
time.
know.
And for the first time,
She can see.
she can see.
Can
I
fight.
unblinded you in the very first round.
You did, but then I got fireballed.
I know.
I was immediately blinded again. So she looks up, her mascara running down her face, and looking over at Verity and seeing just how hurt she is. She's just gonna look up at this creature and say, "Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?" And she's gonna fucking attack.
Do it.
And I
Rock
get
this bitch's
advantage this
world.
time.
You do.
Rock this bitch's world.
I fucking hope I do. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
You-
How much damage do you do to the Lacey doll?
Oh, this bitch.
A lot of damage.
Let's
I
see it.
imagine.
I want it to happen. Make it happen.
How does the crits work in?
Same way they do, I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the same way that they do, just double the dice.
Oh, okay, cool. So we're gonna do.
And if I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
That's 20 damage.
20 damage. You shatter the Lacey doll.
I just see fucking home run swing to the fucking fences, and the doll just hits the wall and slides across the yard.
I love it. So good.
Into the literal low fence, yeah.
Yeah, breaks a window nearby.
That one specifically.
I just want to see something here. Hold on 1 second. Okay. The Lacey doll is shattered. And Relias screeches this sort of insane, inhuman voice. She then sort of moves her hand, and you see these beams of force attaching themselves to Carson, Anthony, and Levi Parker, the floating boys. 3 beams of purplish red energy. And at once, all 3 of them, in their comatose state, scream in pain. And she says to you, Carmen, she says, "If I can't have them, then no one will!"
Why do you come take them from me?
She just chitters and laughs at you. Insect! You could have been so much fun. The Horde then goes. Yeah. They only have 2 people left, so they're going to make attacks, both of them with advantage against Justus with their daggers. So 2 with advantage, make 2 rolls against physical Justus.
Okay. So 1d12.
1d12
3.
plus your dex. That's a
6.
fail, and it's a fail.
6.
Okay, so the damage that you take from these 2 guys stabbing you is just 1 apiece.
Mm.
Does that drop your temps down? What's your total right now?
Total plus temp is 17.
Beautiful. So that drops you down to 15. I'm gonna make it 15 on your right there. Okay, that's their turn.
Okay. Yes.
Mirror Mask guy is dead. So now it is Verity's turn.
Alright, I'm only sitting on 3 HP, so I need to heal. Well, who lost temp? It doesn't matter. I'm about to get 5 plus right now. So bonus action, Constellation, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get +2, and then Soothing Glow. That's another. So I'm down to 3 mana now.
Okay.
3. There we go.
Okay.
D4 plus 5 is. Come on, what's my dice? Advance roller. D1d4 plus 5. Everyone, we're at 8 temp now.
8 temps. If you had a higher, then you keep it. If you had lower, then you go back up to 8.
Great.
Oh, yeah.
That's your shard, right? That's doing that. Is that correct?
No, that's my actual ability.
Oh, you have an ability to give temps every turn.
Yeah,
Amazing.
pretty much.
Fucking amazing.
It costs MP, but I have a shard to bring back my MP. And that's
Love it.
This is what we would have been able to deal with at the beginning if I wasn't silenced. But we're here now. It's snowballed heavily in our favor, so I'm fine with this. I
mean, we don't know how much health he has, though.
All right, well, pass turn.
Cost was
That's
a
your
little
turn.
steep. I might say.
Yeah.
Just a bit. Just a bit. Dayen, your turn.
Damn, we're gonna be riding this way for a minute.
Complete exasperation. Well played. Well played. Yeah, I got nothing really to do over there. It's closer to get over here and hit stuff with my
Do
big
it.
stick.
Let's go.
I'd like to get over there and hit stuff with my big stick. 20 plus 5. Flanking at this point?
Let's call it a flanking. You guys are starting to surround her.
Great. So, between the two... Wow! I'm gonna burn my inspiration on the last one.
So that brings you only have 1 inspiration left after this, I believe.
No, I've burned all 3 now.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm getting sick of this motherfucking spider on this fucking sidewalk.
12 is not.
12 isn't even gonna fucking hit.
She just bats your sword away.
Jesus.
God damn it!
They want this shit to go till 1:45 in the morning. Clearly, the dice do. Whatever. That's fine. We're gonna make it happen.
You're sure you picked a CR 5 level 1 players, right?
I think I picked the right character types. I'll check with Kira and Eric after we're all done.
It concerns me that this is for the level 1 characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Intense
Yeah, this is
concern.
kind of brutal, man.
Guys,
What
we
happens?
have some feedback. This is a lot for level 1.
That's right.
Here's your
No,
feedback.
you
I'm
gotta
gonna
use it all
cut
the
it back.
conditions,
Put it
it's
down
like-
a notch.
They did
Or
give me.
12.
They did give me. By the way, they were like, we just created a new mechanic for this. We're not sure if it's balanced or not.
Well, how many PCs would you like to watch dramatically die? We'll tell you.
They
how
did
balanced it
say
is.
that this is a deadly as fuck fight.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they're like, Matt,
Yes.
I just want you to know
You're
this
lying.
is deadly as fuck. I'm like, oh, okay. And I think that we had someone in chat who actually may have played this particular before because they said, where was it? Mecha actually in chat said, at least Dayen's not bleeding. My tank was max stress, max exhaustion, out of hit points and magic points, and had the bleeding condition at the end of this fight.
God.
Y'all.
What the hell?
Oh, God.
You guys thought I was bad. These people know.
I think part of the problem is also the one thing I do that buffs is absolute shit with the rolls that I've got right now. Like, it wouldn't be doing any fucking different.
I can't help you with your dice.
No, I'd rather try and block a couple hits and slow down the inevitable death of the entire party.
I know. It's like a slow bleed out. Well, in some cases fast, but whatever. That's okay. Sorry. All right, we're moving on. We are to Velaya's turn. She's got 3 people around her. As her bonus action, she's going to restrain one.
Bring it.
With these, yeah, who should she go for? The one who's...
Come on, fracture me, I fucking dare you.
Oh, I don't think you want me to do that, sir.
Oh,
She's going to restrain Carmen.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, Carmen. It's just the way it works out. Let's see. I mean, she might miss. Let's see. That's 13 to hit.
I know the
That
smart
misses.
one.
Nice.
Miss.
See, I told you it missed. That was her bonus action.
I only missed, man.
Her main action, her standard action, she's going to... Who hasn't bled yet? Carmen, you haven't bled yet. Let's give you a little scissor hand
No,
in the
I
face.
Miss again.
17 to hit.
That definitely hits.
15 damage.
Oh, that definitely fucking hits.
Jeez.
I can block one
okay,
of them.
I have 13 health right now.
So that drops you to 0. That gives you a crystalline fracture. 2 if you want to go back to 1.
Oh, hell yes, I do.
All right.
I haven't gone down yet. This is the first time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 2 crystalline fractures on Carmen.
I can't let all my friends die without me.
No, I mean, you're all gonna die. Let's all die. It's all quiet on the western frontier. Let's go. All right, Relaya has taken her turn. That's it. Justus.
Okay. Which of these 2 dudes looks worse?
This one.
Okay. I'm going to punch this guy first.
Which one? This guy?
Upper
The other
right.
one.
Upper
The other
right. Upper right. Punch him in the face.
Stop moving.
Natural 20.
Dope.
He is.
I can't imagine
what?
that you will
You wanna
do
what?
enough damage to not kill him.
So I double the dice rolled.
Yes,
right?
yes.
You want to know why?
15
You want to know
damage.
why?
Yeah, he's
Look who's-
absolutely decimated by your attack.
Oh my
Look who
goodness.
you're standing
Nice.
over. That's why.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's why.
I just go and get this like.
You hate him so hard,
roundhouse
all
kick.
the conditions go on him. Like every single condition. Like blinded, bleeding, burning, distressed,
Literally,
horrified.
this guy's
Yeah.
Just a
world.
little bird circling his
Yeah,
head.
yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, I send him into like the aliens campaign.
You send him into. I was gonna
I
say.
hope Matt has him show up as an
You know what? I will be more than happy to send this guy into an aliens campaign episode. Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's my first attack,
Yep.
and then I'm going to bonus action use my purgation
Okay.
on that guy. So I just deal 3 damage.
Yeah,
to
he's
him.
out. You knock him both
Nice.
out. Bang bang.
Great. And with that,
No more
I
hordes.
turn to Lacey and say, "You alright?"
Lacey looks at you and says, "I'll be okay. Go get her!" And she points at across the way at Relaya.
Justice nods, and he's going to take his movement.
And before you
Three.
run, she says, "Justice." And for the first time, you've been called by your real name while in Magi-Knight form.
oh shit.
She knows it's you.
Well, now she has to die. Sorry.
Wow, Patrick. Wow, Patrick.
This is right there.
Right there. Like, well, now we know what happens.
I would like to formally apologize to the creators of Magi-Knight for my player's behavior. I am very sorry for that particular... yeah, or maybe... Yes, well said, JF Messon. Or maybe Justice has to die.
I'll get right on that.
Yeah, so Justice, you hear her
Wait,
saying,
now.
Justice. And she just nods at you.
Justice nods back, smiles before gritting his teeth and beginning a dead heat run towards Relaya.
Fire pun.
Dope.
Yep.
Dead
Very
heat.
fine. Wait, hold on, what?
Okay, Emmy,
5, 10,
what are you doing?
25.
Emmy
30,
just
yeah, 30.
calmly and serenely floats her way down.
This is turn 4, by the way, of your 10 turns.
Yes. Do I get advantage or
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah,
Okay, great.
definitely.
We're gonna use. Wait, how's everybody looking on health? Do I need to heal
I
anybody?
had one,
Great.
but I'm fine. Don't worry.
Sure.
You're okay.
Yeah,
I could be better, but I think Dayen's a little worse off.
I just healed.
No,
right?
I'm at full.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
I could,
Yeah,
if you could heal 1 crystalline fracture backup plan, that'd be great.
I don't know if you
I
guys
don't-
can do
I
that.
can
I don't. I
Yeah, I
can't heal
We have
crystalline
out that
fractures,
outside of like.
unfortunately.
No, I know.
So I'm just gonna
Got nothing.
spend 3 mana to get my additional damage, and I am going to attack. Come on, I haven't gotten a nat 20 yet. Let's go. Oh, 2 19s. Good God. All right, that's nice. So 24.
24
hit.
hits, absolutely.
Okay, so this is gonna be. Oop, what happened to you? Alright, so 3, 4, 7, 10 plus 3, 13 damage.
Okay, so here's what happens. You point blank shoot Relaya, and with no dolls to protect her, the arrow indeed enters her flesh. The first
Okay.
time, for the first time, you do so. And she screeches. As she does so, all of the other boys floating in the air all screech at the same time. So
Oh, no,
how
we
much
have-
damage
we have
did
to
you
kill the
do?
Boys, of course.
How much did you do?
Said
Thir-
13.
Right?
13?
I think that was
13.
around 13.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
said
Okay.
13.
13 damage. All right. So it looks like it didn't do enough damage. I'd like all of you to make, I would say, just intelligence or insight rolls when you hear that. Let's see who rolls the highest.
Good at those. Let's see.
You're all aware. of this.
22.
Damn.
14.
My
9.
insight plus
23.
4,
Ooh,
so-
Carmen! Wait, how did you get 14 plus 5 plus 4?
Oh shit! Sorry, I don't know. Never mind.
No wonder
Can I
why you
roll
got a
that?
23. You rolled 2
To
d20s.
say, are you
Can I
like me? Did
re-roll
you
that?
queue up your flanking attacks?
Oh no, I rolled 2d20 for the yeah for
Yeah.
last time. Can I just re-roll that, Matt?
Yeah, go ahead.
I got 18 on
That's
insight.
15.
Who got 22? That was you, right, Dayen?
Yeah, I rolled in person because I'm saving the nat 20 I hopefully get this session for an actual fucking
Dayen,
hit.
you know that these boys are floating over mystic circles, and they haven't moved from those spots since. You get the
I
feeling
knew-
that if you somehow pull them out of that magic channeling, that this will break the tether to Rela'aya. But until then, they will continue to take damage, split
Okay.
4 ways between her and them.
Oh, crap.
So you only
Okay.
really did 4 damage to her. Actually, 3 damage to her.
Okay. Oh, wait. Do you share?
Yeah, I tell everybody they're being tethered to her. We've got to break the connection. Check underneath them. They haven't moved.
I knew they were in a they were aligned in a very specific pattern.
Yeah.
I still have
noticed that
another.
almost like turn 3, like turn 2
I
and
still have
3.
another turn.
You certainly do.
So Emmy's gonna use the full turn to disengage and go 60 feet towards the boys.
Roger that.
Alright.
Do it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll just get right in the middle. So
Cool,
I'll just be there.
I know how annoying that is on roll 20.
You watch as Emmy just sprints as soon as Dayen expresses what he believes is the connection between these 3 and her. Carmen, you're up. You guys aren't out of the woods yet. I'm just saying. People have crystalline fractures out the wazoo.
Well, I mean,
1 good hit, and it's all over.
someone needs to keep her attention, so I'm gonna hit her again.
Do it. How did you get a 30?
I don't. I.
It's rolling both
It's
of
an
them.
18 plus
Rolling
an
both
11.
of them,
Okay.
adding them together.
No, what you should be doing. Yeah, I see
Yeah,
what you're trying to do. Absolutely follow you.
Yeah,
I get it.
there's a different thing you have to put in instead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's called.
it's a setting on Matt's
It's,
end.
yeah,
Matt,
it's no,
but
it's not. There's a, it's
It's
a
still
thing.
a 24
It
to
says
hit.
Keep higher. It's KH or keep lower KL.
Something like that.
Yep.
Um,
There you go.
let me-
KH.
Let me check.
You got it, Justice.
It is still a 24 to hit though,
I think it's keep
'Cause
higher,
I-
isn't it right?
because it's 18.
24
plus
still
6.
hits. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean,
How much damage do you do?
sorry guys, but someone needs to keep this thing distracted. And
Yeah.
hopefully I don't. Wow, that's only 4 damage.
4
so that's
damage.
fine.
All right, so
Fine.
1 point to her,
Yeah,
1 point to the other.
just a flesh wound.
and 1 point to the others. They're slowly withering away. Anthony, Levi, Carson, they're looking pretty awful. Their life force is essentially being leached out.
I'm just gonna spit blood at her. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Yeah.
All right. Verity, your turn.
I'm pretty low right now too. And no one has taken any hits, so everyone's still up on 10 hit points. So
I'm not.
I'm going to
I have
distance-
But
oh, you don't have 10.
No, no, you're fine. Don't worry. I only have 2 fractures, so I'm not worried about it. Don't let me influence your decision. Do your thing. Sorry.
Verity, what are you doing?
Yeah, everyone's losing my damn decision right now. Oh wait, I don't have 10 pinch point either. I'm only sitting on 1. Or no, I'm sitting on 3 now. So I'm only sitting on 3. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'll try and take the hit then. Bonus action, Constellation 8. get +2 action soothing glow.
Okay.
So 1d4 plus 5 temporary hit points to everyone.
Okay.
And that's gonna be 6.
Everybody gets 6 temp hit points.
Okay.
Alright. So this might
Ooh,
actually be
man.
bad because I'm gonna use my movement to go help I'm gonna use my movement to get the other boys out of there.
Okay.
And yes, that's the wrong button.
So you're moving away from her.
Yep.
She's gonna attack you.
Yep.
You sure? You have 5 crystalline fractures.
I also got 9 HP
That's right.
and
She hits you.
relatively high AC.
Seen how much damage she can do.
I know.
Are you moving away? I'm gonna ask you one more time.
I can't get up. I can't do the get up thing, but I can at least drop with 1 crystalline at the worst
You
case
can.
scenario. Everyone else gets him.
Now that's what I thought I could do too. And
Yeah.
What are you doing, Verity?
We need to get the guys out of here because then we can't actually fight them. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to risk it. Go.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'm
here we
moving.
go. She's gonna attack you with her claw.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a 13 to hit.
Miss!
Nice. Just
Oh!
barely. Whoosh.
Oh! Oh! Dude, my
You are
life
free
flashed
to
before my
move.
eyes. My life flashed before my freaking eyes, man.
For real.
Oh,
Out you go. Good job. All right.
Intern.
Moving on. Dayen.
All right. While that attack is happening,
God,
Dayen's
this
just
is
going to yell, "Hey, ugly, down here," and then start slashing at whatever leg was just attacking her.
Oh, okay.
We gotta save the boys first. Chill a
hey,
little bit.
it's cool. Like, you want to kill innocent children? It's should have had a trigger warning.
That's
on
why
that.
we're
That's
doing
fine.
this.
Too bad Mark Polster isn't there. Right, Justus?
yeah, right.
Oh my god.
How did you?
Well, with the advantage, it's a
A
19,
19.
to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Great.
Pull the attack. Roll low. Roll low.
Yeah, well, at this fucking rate, shouldn't be too hard. Dice have been. Oh, now you give me max fucking damage.
2, 2, 2, 2.
Fucking.
Dice tell a story, I guess.
Okay, so that does 2 damage to her and 2 damage to the other 3 as well. I'm gonna be honest with you. Anthony, Carson, and Levi look
Are looking
like
bad.
desiccated skeletons at this point. Very, very close to going out forever. Maybe another hit, and they will be gone. Now, that's up to you as to how you feel about that. But, hey, who am I to judge? That's your turn, Dayen?
Unless I can do non-lethal damage with a bonus action somehow that we haven't covered, and that's all I can physically do.
Unfortunately not.
I haven't read anything like that. No.
Relaya does not like to be swatted at by insects such as you, Magi-Knight. So she will attempt to restrain you with her Crimson String bonus action. That's a 13, which will miss.
Uh-huh.
She will then attempt to swat at you with her enormous claw hand. It's a 24, which will hit.
I'm going to use my last shield block and negate 9 of whatever's coming.
I thought that you used all of that. Am I wrong?
No,
He cost mana.
that got replenished.
Nice.
He got mad
Then
and
I
he
used my...
When he used
Fantastic. How much you negate? 9?
I have 2 more, and I am down to now 1. Yeah, I'm going to negate 9 of whatever's left, and then I've got 1 left to save one party member once and or myself, and that's fucking it.
All right, so
One more ever.
so this damage is negated by 9. Yeah?
Correct.
15,
Here comes.
15 and you'll survive.
This
Anything
is
more
11. 11 minus 9 is only 2.
Great.
So you're down to 18 total.
Please
That
survive.
is beautiful.
That is her turn. Dayen, it's your turn. Sorry,
You mean
Justice. Justice is
It's like, I just went.
I know, what am I saying? It's Justice's turn.
So
Really excited to kill these kids and go again.
it's very funny. It's very funny because Justus literally just ran up here and then skids
He's
to a
like,
halt and
"What?"
it's just like,
Emmy
running
passes
back.
him and is like, other way.
Yeah, you're gonna run all the way back, grab this guy,
Cool.
and just yank him off the.
Free action, no problem.
Yeah.
You throw him off,
Yeah.
he is no longer taking damage from all of the other attacks. So, that is Levi. Levi is out of the
Levi.
circle.
There was a circle behind them. Oh, wow.
Damn straight there was.
I completely forgot about the circle mention.
Yeah, I did
Because I was just
It's
just
because
there.
you only mentioned it, and the tokens are more than enough to actually cover it. I didn't even
We
realize
were
they were there.
distracted.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of distraction.
Stuff.
Wait, how come there wasn't a circle right here?
Because there
They
was no
didn't need to make
circle.
it.
There's only 3.
There's
Three
only
circles.
3 because the fourth guy
Anthony,
is me.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah, it was supposed to be you, but
That's
I
right.
figured they already have a
That's
circle
right.
set for you.
That's right.
Yeah, so I think that's all I can do with my turn, unless I can get a dash action.
I said it was a free action to pull him off.
It was a free action. You still got the,
You still have your action and bonus action.
Right,
Oh,
but
Unless you can move any further, that's as far as you can go, right?
I think that's it for me.
Beautiful.
I don't believe I have anything else for
No
combat.
worries. Emmy.
She'll move right in between the two, and then if it's free action, she'll just yank
Yoink.
both of the boys off of their circles.
Yep, free action for one, and then again the same free action. Well, actually, you don't get 2 free actions, right? You only get 2 move actions, bonus actions, standard actions. So, I'll allow it. Fuck it. You grab one.
I was like,
You are in
I
God
don't
mode, so you
know
just
what's
literally
free
just do like boom,
Yoink.
one hand.
Just yank.
Yeah. And then the range on my bow is 120 feet. So
Fire when ready, Gridley.
Yeah. So she's just gonna like levitate further into the air to clear the crystal, and
Mhm.
she's just gonna start shooting
Oh dear. Oh dear.
from here.
Okay.
Lay this bitch out.
Let's
yeah.
go. Let's go. Make it happen.
That is a 17
That
to
hits.
hit. Okay, great. So that is 3 plus 3. That's 6 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then for the second attack, do I dump my last bit of mana points into the extra damage, or do I save it for healing? What do y'all like?
I mean,
You're still up? You can heal?
I've been steadily keeping everyone steady.
Okay.
It's not perfect, but it's
Alright, I'm gonna use my last 3 points of mana to do my shooting star
Do you?
arrow.
Okay.
Alright. Ever time for a nat 20. Let it be now. Ooh, no, but still a 23. to
23
hit.
hits.
Okay. So,
Do you have movement left, Megan?
she's got a lot of movement.
Can you get over to me?
Damn, that's a really long far away, right? That's like all the way down here. That's like 55 feet.
Well, she's on.
I get 2 moves technically, so I could get down to you. Why? What you need?
I have something that can replenish your mana.
Ah, okay. Okay, so that's this second hit. So this is 3 plus 3 plus 3, 9 plus 3 is 12 plus 3 is 15.
15 damage. Absolutely.
And then I will float my happy ass down to Carmen.
That was turn 5 of your 10, by the way.
Great.
Yep.
All right. Moving on, Carmen.
I'm gonna use giving her the chart doesn't take an action of any kind, right?
I would say no.
Even here,
Okay. Just gonna look over to and maybe like, you're glowing. Here, take this. You need it.
Yeah, it's a long story that I'm gonna have to tell very shortly in just a few minutes.
Well,
More like
Then I'm
like
gonna attack.
40 seconds.
We're
Or
like in a minute and a half.
30 seconds. 30 seconds, right? Because you've got a minute of life left.
I'm gonna
That
attack.
was a minute after combat.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes of combat and a minute after.
Oh,
combat.
5 minutes of combat. It's a minute after combat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding
Great.
Like 50 rounds. She's
so the
fine.
other way.
me.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
as long as we never stop fighting.
Yeah, absolutely.
24 or nat 20 again.
Let's
Fuck
do
it.
it.
There it is.
Let's make it happen. How much damage?
They're gonna find out in a second.
Let's go.
I will
Let's go.
gladly try
Let's
and
go.
Damn.
Oh, there we go.
The Rage Beyond Death
damage.
Zealot Barbarian.
12 damage.
12 damage, alright.
Swing line
full
trying
now,
to pick up
full
one of her
on,
legs.
huh?
She's starting to sort of bleed this black ichor out of her sides now.
That was full damage, not split anymore.
Damn straight. Anything else, Carmen?
Gonna look at her and say, "Come on, let's go."
Oh, damn! There's a reason why Carmen's the number one on the Magi-Knights popularity contest. Alright, Verity. Show 'em what's
Still
up.
a little salty about that, but alright.
This kid.
Verity's just like, I'm a little salty.
A little salty about that, but alright, sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. Actually, no, I'm gonna get a little closer.
I mean, you can't beat the cat puns, man.
Alright, I can heal everyone, but we're all who has how much health, including
I got full and 6 temp.
I get
Okay.
6 temp and 1 health, but I'm not worried about it because I still have.
You still have a few crystallines. She's
Yeah,
good.
I've only
Yeah,
done
you're
2.
way over
Fine.
there on full. Like Justus way over there, and Dayen, where you at?
Full health, 6 temp, and I got 1 fracture left.
Oh, you have full. Okay.
Oh, yeah, he has 1 fracture left. Jesus.
Yeah, it's not great.
Nasky's down. I don't give a shit.
I still got. I at least got full temp. All right, then I'm gonna actually attack.
Do it.
Pure teenagerism for me to burn
Bonus
all
action,
of my
combat
fractures
form.
standing up
Give me
to that
plus
guy.
1 to my attack roll,
Okay.
and then I'm attacking with Soul Radiance.
All
Okay.
of ours, I should
Is
say.
that a ability
It's
that
an attack.
uses charisma? Like, is that a strength-based attack, dex-based attack? Tell me what that is. Magic ability?
It's magic ability, yeah.
Yeah. So that means that you're gonna have to roll with that endurance die, right?
Oh, that's right, because I
Because
have.
you're stressed. So roll the d6 and get over a 3.
All right, so I have to roll a d6 first. Just a straight d6.
Straight d6.
And that's gonna be 0 because no modifier. So it's 50-50.
So unfortunately, that means that you have a -3 to whatever you are doing
Okay.
on your d20 roll.
All right, so d20, standard plus 5, but I used my constellation, which gives me plus 1, so it's plus 6. However, it's -3, so now it's plus 3.
That's
so
correct.
D20 plus 3.
Yes, sir.
Didn't matter.
Oh!
It didn't matter. 2d12 plus 3, and if I roll a 1, it's a 3 instead.
Do it. Very nice.
2d12 plus 3,
Oh my goodness.
that's 13.
13 damage. Okay, the magic flies out of your fingers, Verity, for the first time in a very long time, and it arcs towards this creature, and it pings off her side. You see it creates this sort of burn on her side, this soul radiance. So it actually only does half damage to her. So the 13 is negated to a 6.
How's she looking?
She's looking pretty fucked up.
Good.
All right. So that was the last of my mana.
Okay. Fair
So
enough.
actually, what is it? No, it was a bonus action, wasn't it? Let me check something. 30. Unless specified. What does it say?
While you're working that out, I'm going to move to
The
Dayen.
bonus action. Yeah, no, it's gonna be my turn anyway. Yeah, that's fine.
Dayen, go.
Flanking.
Yep. That hits with a 15. 17.
Yeah, 15.
17.
Is it a
Oh, sorry, no. 7
No,
plus 5 is 12.
15
So
hits,
15
15
hits.
to hit.
Yeah, 15 hits. Sorry, my bad.
Okay. Nine damage.
Okay, when
Max
you
damage.
swing out with your sword, you feel your sword bite into her abdomen. Black ichor and blood spilling forth, and she shrieks. Her hair splays out like she's been shocked with an enormous electrical force. Her eyes bug out, and she sort of begins to sort of crackle and shriek. And you see that her maw extends. She no longer has this beatific face. It looks like the ravenous face of an insect. She will now gain, because she has passed her halfway mark in terms of hit points.
Great.
She will get an ability called Fury of the Dying Light, which basically means that she gets an additional turn at the end of the round.
What the hell?
So I'm going to add another. I'm going to just call it Relaya 2. Add. I'm just going to make it a 1.
This is where the theme music goes Latin.
So technically, she has it at the beginning of the round and at the end of the round.
Oh, fuck.
Dayen is going to readjust his shield, and he's going to flip the sword into a backhanded position and just stand at the ready.
My goodness. Okie dokie, here we go. She says nothing. All of her words have turned into unintelligible gibberish and shrieking and just gnashing of teeth. She is now a feral monstrosity as she lashes out at whoever she can in her range. As a bonus action, she will cackle with excitement and slash wildly at an adjacent target. That is you. You automatically receive the Bleeding 3 condition.
What the hell?
Which you?
That is you, Dayen.
Me. Okay.
You are Bleeding 3. That is her bonus action. Her regular action is to slash at you with her feral, blood-stained scissor hand. That is an 18 to hit.
Last shield burn. Let's deflect 9 of the damage coming in.
Make it happen. That is 9 out of 11, only 2. You drop down to
Great.
16.
And I am officially out of free shield shit.
Here it comes. Relaya, again, bonus action. She will swing at Carmen. Carmen, you are now Bleeding 3.
Scared. Okay. That's no good.
And she will swing at you with her blood-stained hand. That is a natural 1 and misses you entirely. That is the end of her turn. Dayen, you're done. It is now Justus's turn.
Dayen, are you doing okay in terms of like health? You're going to survive?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got like 2 more hits in me. Who doesn't?
Justice is going to just start running again, second time, and as he does, he's going to bring his hands out and forward into 2 fists, almost like a Psycho Crusher, and he's going to use his Fiery Falcon combo.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You guys have such cool abilities.
Carmen
22
hits
hit.
things real hard.
Okay, you got
I know.
crazy. Yeah, that crazy AoE thing.
I can use it if I have magic.
22 hits?
Okay. Yeah, 22 hits, absolutely.
Okay. That is 15 points of damage.
Woof. Is that physical or magical?
Magical.
Okay, so it only does 7.
Ah,
Resistant to magical. That's why
got it.
That's why she tanked
Okay.
my thing.
So you run across, torpedoing across the field, and your bolt of force definitely burns and singes her, but not as much as you thought it would. Clearly, her fury is very, very great.
That'll be it for my turn then.
Emmy, it is your turn.
Okay. Carmen, what was the shard that you gave me?
It is a shard of lesser clarity.
Lesser clarity. Okay. So
1d10 plus 1.
okay.
for magic.
So she's gonna say a shard for a shard, and she's gonna toss you her shard of mending greater.
Nice.
So, as a free action, this is one of the major ones. This shard deals 5d12 plus 3 per Magi-Knight level.
Amazing.
5d12? Holy shit.
It was 2d12.
5d12.
Are
I
you
got
sure?
it. That's
Wait, what was
it came pre-populated on my sheet. So.
Oh, well, if it's on your sheet, then...
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they gave each of us a major crystal to start with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did
Are you sure? I did not get one.
You and Verity had a more developed bond, so I think y'all got something different than
Oh, did you have like a team up maneuver or something?
something like that. So she's just gonna hand that. She's not gonna spend it on you.
Shard of
but she-
mending greater, yes?
yes.
Okay, yep.
You said
Mhm.
5d6 or 5d12?
5d12 plus
Plus
3
3
per magic net. Yeah,
per
that's
Magi-Knight
absolutely
level.
correct. Yep. That's
Yep.
a pretty damn baller one. All right.
It is. But then she's going to use the a bonus action for the shard that you just gave her.
Mhm.
She will get back only 3. That was a
Okay.
shitty. No, 4 actually. 4. If I use a healing spell on Dayen, will that stop the bleeding condition?
Yes.
Okay. So she will float over to Dayen, and she'll do the same thing as her second.
It doesn't say it. It doesn't say that a healing spell will do it, but I'm going to say yes.
Okay, great.
I did read restoration. Restoration
I'm cool with
spells
it.
or something like that.
Or a power of the cure spell path. Yeah. So if this is a healing
Yes.
power
It
and it's
is
in the
a-
cure spell
it is
path,
a curing
yeah,
spell path,
that is
yes.
correct. So yes, absolutely.
So 3 plus 3 plus 3, 9.
Yeah, 9 hit
You
points.
heal 9, and your bleeding condition is removed.
That's Dayen.
Dayen.
Done.
Alright.
No more bleeding.
Okay, and then that's all her mana. So,
Alrighty.
just 2 attacks at advantage on
Let's go. Make it happen.
Malaya. Double natural 1.
Oh no!
First attack. Yep.
Balls.
Wait.
Wow.
I have an inspiration. I'm going to use my inspiration to re-roll one of those.
Okay.
That one, hopefully,
All right.
it'll hit.
All right. This is your
19!
19 hits. 19 hits. Absolutely.
Okay, well, 24 technically.
Fair
but,
enough.
Yeah.
Not a nat
Okay.
20 though. Yo, go ahead.
No. That is 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And then her second attack. Do better. Oh, fuck. A 1 and a 4. 9
Nope, not enough.
will not hit.
Unfortunately.
She's starting to. Things are starting to like blink a little bit.
Yeah.
And you can feel the power like starting to
Ebb.
go. And
Yeah.
so it's just. She kind of reaches deep down and just kind of. And like tries to get it to like flame on just a little bit longer. Like, please, 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 just a little longer.
Carmen, you're up.
Okay, just to confirm, using the mending shard will remove my bleed condition, is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, then I'm going to use my potent mending shard, which is 2d12 plus 3,
Nice.
because I have that. Wow. Okay, well that's 9 health. I mean, hey, you know what? I'm almost back to full. I'll take it.
9 health. Yep. It's your 10.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna attack,
Do it.
because I do like doing that. And
With advantage.
yep. That's an 18 and a 16.
18 will hit, and 16 will hit. Roll your damage.
I only attack once. So.
I know.
What was the minimum hitting?
Both
what
of them
was
would
the minimum hitting here? 16? Did 15 hit her?
That's
I think
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage.
Nice.
Physical. Bam.
Physical indeed.
Hell
Picking
yeah.
up the leg.
Big mace attack. Boof. And just like you just feel her like body sort of like shudder from it. You hear bones snap and crack as your massive microphone hits her.
You just feel the vibration in the air as the notes just...
She sort of like vomits up black blood as she begins to stagger.
That's my turn.
Alrighty.
I hit once, but I hit hard.
You damn straight you do. All right, moving on. Verity.
Alright, last shard of power. It's Clarity Lesser. So regen amount of 1d10 plus 1.
That's bonus action.
5.
5 mana back.
So I can only get one more shot. Alright, we'll do last. Well, wait, where's everyone? Everyone's still pretty good because she missed pretty bad, huh?
At the moment.
I'm still sitting on 10 HP. I think we got at least one more turn.
That was only half her health, yeah. I mean,
Save it for popping people back up, I say, because I'm out of spells.
Yeah, that's what I'm
healing
gonna do. I could run up and hit her, but that puts me at risk too, and I like to do the pop-up thing. I have no ranged options. I can't do nothing right now, guys. That's... I mean, I could whack her at 1d6 minus 1 damage.
It's up to you.
I mean, if you go down again, you're not gonna be able to get back up. So
No, I am not. Yeah, I'm chilling right here. Then I'll wait.
Stay out of range while she's flailing.
How many hit points do you have, Verity? 3?
3 plus 6 temp.
So you have 9 total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up to 9.
Hang back, yeah.
You sure? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
So what are you doing specifically? Just hanging back, doing nothing?
Hanging back up. Well, I could ready my casting my restoration.
It's up to you.
What's the spell again? Yeah, soothing glow. If it looks like someone gets the second someone else loses all their temp HP, we'll say that.
All
Then
right.
I'll use my soothing glow again to regen them at least.
Okay. So,
Yeah, we'll do that.
is now Dayen's turn.
Here we fucking go. Hurting, but only just crossed half, so I don't expect to kill this turn, right?
No, you've done much more damage than just half right now. You've done quite a lot, especially with Emmy. Emmy has done a lot of physical damage, and Carmen fucking hit her so hard, she barfed black blood.
Yeah.
better.
Do it.
Let's
Dayen.
try a thing.
20,
17.
17 hits, Dayen.
Come on, give me one more 8.
Just letting
Be
you
nice.
know,
There you go.
9 damage, right?
9 damage.
I'm just gonna let you know this, because I'm a nice guy. She has 1 hit point left.
Oh.
1. And it is her turn twice in a row next.
I should have attacked. I should have attacked.
That's why I asked Verity. Said,
right.
are you sure? And Verity said, no, I'm gonna hang back. So whatever comes next, Verity, you can blame yourself.
If I had one more, if I rolled one more, man, I would have had 2, and I would have probably shot her.
I know.
Yes.
Come on, bring it on.
Emmy's gonna
Well,
say,
as soon as-
"Hey, spider
soon-
bitch, why don't you pick on somebody your own size?"
Is there an intimidation skill in this game? Or something like
No.
Okay.
Is there like a presence skill? Something like that?
Good.
Influence.
Yeah, there's influence.
I roll for bullying.
Well, I have my held action. As soon as someone loses their temp HP, I can bring them. I get that back. for
Emmy.
everyone.
Yeah.
Go ahead, make a presence roll. Let's see what happens.
An influence roll?
Influence roll, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the DC before you do it. Before you do it.
Okay.
So the DC's pretty high, but it's
Okay.
gonna be with advantage because she's fucked up.
I roll at advantage.
You roll at advantage,
Okay.
but the DC's
Well,
high.
In the I only have a +1, so to
true.
influence. So it's a 7.
No. She just sort of like just waves you away with her scissor hands. Almost like she knows. Almost like she knows, Emmy. Like she's seen what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And it is now her turn. And in a very anime way, she stands up. And she's just coated with blood. Black ichor, or whatever you want to fucking call it, covering her. She's on her last leg. She staggers to and fro. As her bonus action, she will just...
Wait, does she have a condition on her?
She does not.
Okay.
Damn it.
As her bonus action, she will restrain or attempt to restrain you, Dayen,
Yeah.
with crimson strings. It's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Make a roll to resist physical dexterity, please. D12 plus your dexterity modifier. This was determined if you are restrained.
7.
That is a failure. You are restrained, and it does the following damage. 10 damage. Brings you
All
down
right.
to 6 hit points.
That takes away his temp.
It does. He
Yep.
had 16 total with attempts.
That trigger my held action.
Mm-hmm.
What is your held action?
It was to cast my healing thing as soon as one of us loses their temp.
Okay, so go ahead and cast that.
Yeah,
I love
temp
that.
reset it. That's why.
So how much temps does that give him?
That is not the full. It's not the extra +2, so it's only 1d4 +3.
Go ahead, do it.
Come on. Float over the thing. There it is.
Oh boy, this could make or break it. Because she's going to aim for you, Dayen. She sees you're on the brink just as much as she is.
Yeah.
So he's at 10 hit points total. 10 hit points. That's with the temps. And she just grimaces at you. Knowing that the end is coming. And she just levels her hand back and stabs right for you. What do you think, Dayen, in this moment? What are you thinking?
I am beat down. I am exhausted. I am miserable. Honestly, probably some pretty fucking dark thoughts.
You are restrained. So this actually gives advantage on the next attack.
He has been so fucking frustrated by things he can't control and things that don't play by the rules. And all of these adults have sent us to these schools and taught us these rules, that the world exists on rules. And then everything that has happened this summer has gone against the definition of that. And he thinks back to when Kirix met him, which was that he was in his sister's hospital room and he was sitting on the windowsill and listening to his parents try and talk about to pay for the continued medical bills and trying to figure out what's his sister, because the doctors had no clue and they needed to understand what was going on with it. And he remembers sneaking out into the hallways of the hospital and going up onto the roof. It's dark and he's just walking along the edge of the roof and he doesn't know what the fuck he's going to do. And he loves his little sister. He's lost about his little sister. And he remembers sitting on the edge of the roof and just looking out and looking down. And he's thinking about it, and that was when Kirix's tail swishes into his vision. And the idea that he could make a difference and do something inspired him to try when he didn't think he could try anymore. And he looks at Emmy, and she is glowing and kicking ass with every last ounce of strength that she has. And he just wants to be able to kick ass as much as her and fight when she's terrified, because he has had a number of panic attacks during this campaign and has not held himself well, and he is completely frozen up. And he just wants to do a little bit better.
All right.
That's his last thought.
Well, it may not necessarily be. We'll see how this works. This is with advantage.
Oh, I might throw up. Okay.
If I just scream the words heroic conviction before the stab comes, do I get the last crystal fracture?
Heroic conviction wouldn't save you.
I
No.
have a question before you roll.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to give him my tenacity shard?
What is that?
It makes... I can use my reaction, and it says I gain physical resistance, but if I were to try to throw it at him, maybe...
I love that idea. But we're going to have to see how this plays out.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens. The dice tell a story. We say that here a lot on Slices and Dices.
I'm just going to watch Pat's face. I'm not going to watch the screen. I'm just going to watch Pat's face for this next
I have a terrible poker face. That's a bad idea.
I just want to let you know, the five of you. I just want to let you know, I love you all.
I know,
No
but
matter what happens.
Love you too.
oh, please. This is nothing.
Here we go. This is with advantage. That's a natural 20.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Yep.
It was meant to be.
Oh shit, we go together.
Yep.
You do. You do go together.
That's why I tried to find the extra juice, because I was like, I can feel.
So you watch as the last ounce of strength that this creature has, the last ounce of malice that it has, is to just ram her scissor hand through Dayen's shield, all the way through it, and through his body. And his face just gasps with shock. And you just hear this sort of chittering laugh come from the depth of her throat. And that's the end of her turn. Justus, you are witness to this. What do you do? I'm going to give you the coup de grace here because she's got one fucking hit point.
Justus screams as he sees this and just runs, puts his foot on that hand that is jabbing through Dayen, and it's just going to reach his hands up to Relia's head and just screaming, tears streaming down his face, bring his knee right through her face.
And it cracks like a rotten egg. This stream of fluid just fountains out of her physical form. And within seconds, she is nothing but a pool of black goo on the grass. When she falls, the circles that have been created on the ground just flare up and dissipate. And Carson, Anthony, and Levi float down to the ground and begin to regain their form and figures once again. Lacey runs out from where she is. And she sees the devastation wreaked by the last 5 minutes of her life. And she just breaks down. She drops to her knees and she just weeps. Dayen is gone. Emmy, you hold Dayen. His eyes are staring up at you. I'm more than happy to give you guys the time you need. But make it good.
Can you wait for me? I'm coming too.
I tried to block it for you.
You did great.
You're glowing.
It's the stars within me.
Well, those were always there.
Can you see through the veil?
I mean, my whole thing was keeping it in place. I don't know if I want to look through.
She takes his hand, which is the first time Emmy has actually deliberately taken Dayen's hand and just kind of weaves her fingers through his. And she just says, I had hoped we'd have more time.
Well, I should have asked you for coffee sooner.
We'll find it over there.
We can study whatever weird topic you want.
Emmy, you begin to feel your heart slowing down.
Without letting go of Dayen's hand, she's going to turn to the rest of the group. And she's just going to say, tell our families we love them. I love all of you. You are the best friends I ever had. and then she's just going to lay next to Dayen and just kind of like curl her head on his chest.
The two heroes, because that's what you are, heroes, lay next to each other as their eyes slowly close. And within a matter of seconds as you watch, their soul crystals, shattered as they are, fall in pieces from their accoutrements. And instead of the Magi-Knights that you saw bravely fighting against the spectral outsiders, the three of you and Lacey see just two teenagers. Kids that you could call your friends, but kids nonetheless. As sad as it is to say this, the deaths of Emmy and Dayen, even though you really have known each other well for only probably a week, hit you very, very hard. But you know that with the destruction of this creature, Relia, the spectral tether is gone. You see the crystal, the purplish blue crystal, just beginning to turn gray and flaking into pieces and falling off the back of Lacey's house. Her victims, Anthony, Carson, Levi, begin to regain their consciousness. Lacey immediately recovers from whatever kind of condition she was in, and she just hugs you, Justus, and says, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry." She says, "I was just so lonely. I never meant anybody any harm. I never meant it to come to this. I thought just wishing on a star would bring back my dad. I never thought this would happen."
I'm sorry too. I just hold her.
At this point, the three of you remaining know that Lacey knows who Justus is, and very well may know who you are. So you have it within you to erase Lacey's memories of everything that's happened, including everything that happened with Rissy, Relia, the spectral outsiders, everything. Or you can allow her to keep those memories. What do the three of you choose?
Carmen, Verity?
Leave that to you.
That's your choice. You had said that their soul crystals had shattered on the ground, right?
That's correct.
I'd like to go over and pick them up. If I can.
Yeah. They look like fragmented pieces of glass now, more than anything.
Just gather them and put them safely away. Then look over to Justus and Verity and say that whatever you want to choose, Justus, choose now. I don't want to leave them here any longer than we have to.
Justice looks to Lacey and says, I'm sorry this is all so confusing, but please trust me. And Justice will choose to erase Lacey's memory, but also put an arcade token into her pocket.
Awesome. All of the social points that you had with Lacey are gone now. Unfortunately, Justice.
Mm-hmm.
And as your hand comes away from her mind, erasing all of the memories, her eyes open, fluttering, and she says, "What's going on?" She looks around at this sort of devastated field behind her house, this tattered crystal coming out of the back of her just arching out of the roof, and she says, "What's going on?" She looks at you. "Who are you?" She looks at Carmen. "What's going on? Who are you? What are you doing here?"
Stage performance. Sorry, it got a little bit out of hand. And Justice is going to force a smile and I guess start to gather the shards if we're taking them.
"Oh my gosh!" She runs over to Carson. "Oh my gosh, Carson! Carson, wake up! Wake up!" Carson's like, "Ugh. Oh God, my head. Ow. What's Lacey? What's..." And you see the two of them begin to sort of talk with one another. You also see that Anthony and Levi are also waking up.
I think it's time to go, you two. We
Yeah.
need to leave. I'm gonna lean down and gently pick up Emmy and hold her in my arms.
Justice will pick up Dayen.
Follow along.
Lacey stays behind, obviously, dealing with the remnants of the fight and whatever comes of it. You hear in the distance, almost as if it was not even something that they could even understand or discern, the sound of the Lapis City police coming towards the house. But by that time, you were already gone.
Never around, you fucking need them.
I'm going to fast forward to the end of the school year. In a montage, we see Emmy's parents at the side of her grave, weeping, just terribly weeping, and her brother in a wheelchair, trying to hold it back. Very, very difficult. The scene shifts to Dayen's grave as well. Dayen, I don't remember, unfortunately, if you told me that he had any parents of note.
Father, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever actually got around to giving him or the sister a name based on.
They're there, obviously. And of course, at each one of these, all of you are there as well. Just doing your best to hold it together. Yuna and her grandfather also show up at your funeral, Dayen. It's the end of school year. Justus, Verity, Carmen, the three of you are, I guess, okay with the rest of school. You don't necessarily excel at anything. Too much on your mind, honestly. What happened with Emmy and Dayen just weighs on you too much. But you managed to pass your courses. Your dad, Justus, sort of looks at you in math class every once in a while and maybe doesn't lay into you as much. He knows what you're going through. And at the end of the summer, the three of you come back to the same park where it all began. You don't see Kyrix either. Whatever occurred seems like Eric's isn't ready to show himself to you again. But as the three of you are hanging out, smiling as best you can, trying to make it through without too much, you notice a couple figures approaching from the woods. Can't really make them out too well. Sort of hidden in the woods. But you look at them and they wave at you. You wave back. They sort of look at each other and look at you. Walk in your direction. One's a girl. She's sort of pretty in a little awkward looking way. Long, dark hair. Blue eyes. Another is a boy. This one's, he's sort of, big shoulders, like he's been like a football guy. And, the two of them walk up to you, Justus, Verity, and Carmen. Say, hey. How's it going?
Well,
Hey, you guys know someone named Cyrus?
Yeah, Cyrus.
I mean, I
Dad
know
worked at the
everyone.
hospital, right?
Yeah. Hospital. Dad's a
Yeah.
doctor. Yeah.
What about him?
And the girl like steps in front and she says, he told us to come here to meet you. She seems pretty forward, pretty on the nose, actually. He seems to know who you all are. I mean, I don't know. I'll be honest, it's going to be my first year at Frost Peak Academy next year. Me too, says the rather large teenager. But Cyrus told me you guys can show us the ropes.
He's gonna look at a Carmen and Verity. Yeah,
Can help
let's
with
see what
that.
you got.
They sort of smile at each other. They say, he gave us these? I don't know what the hell they are, but they're like friendship bands or something. And he sticks out his hand, as does the girl. And you see that around their wrists are two glowing soul crystals. I don't know what they do. They're kind of cool, but, you know, whatever. I'm not going to show them off to my team or anything like that. Like, they'd think it was weird. Shut up. They're really cool. Oh. They look down at your wrist, Justus. Oh, okay. So you've got one too. That's neat. Except it's in your... Yeah. Cyrus had one too. He kept it around a chain on his neck. Is this like a club or something? Because it's pretty cool. I like crystals. I'm a big fan of crystals.
Kinda.
Pretty exclusive club, but
I think you'd have some rather large shoes to fill.
Don't worry though. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I mean, I could always use more friends in a new place. He sticks out his hand. Patrick, what would you like this gentleman's name to be?
Oh, Christopher.
Megan, what would you like this lady's name to be?
Samantha.
Hey, I'm
She goes-
Christopher. I'm Samantha. And they begin to introduce themselves. The camera pans out from this group of 5. And it comes to the edge of the forest from which these 2 have emerged. And we see Cyrus leaning against a tree, smiling at the 5 of you. He begins to walk out, and he hears a voice behind him, and it says, wait a minute.
There it is.
Yep.
Couldn't go the episode.
They're not ready for you until at least season 3. And he looks back, and he nods. Roll credits.
Oh, so effing emotional right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot one thing. You can't have an awesome movie without an end credits sequence. Right?
Oh boy.
So here's what I'm going to do for you. Here we go. Let me give you some cool... This is the music we began the episode with, so I might as well give it to you again. Here we go. All right, here we go. Where is it? There we go. Hold on. Let me just play it again, Sam.
Oh, dear Lord.
So, credits roll. Everyone's out of the movie theater, right? Or at least that's what they assume that is the case. And what we see is this. Fade in on a ragged, tattered piece of fabric floating in the wind. This piece of fabric is red, and it's joined by another one, blue. Another one, yellow. Another one, green. Another one, pink. And then another one, purple. All of them floating alongside of each other. And we watch the camera trail to these pieces of fabric as the camera moves. We pan across to see where they're all floating from. These strips of fabric are tethered to the pommel of a wicked blade, etched with eldritch runes, which in turn we see is held in the iron grip of an imposing armored foe with its back to us in a very anime fashion. Just the sort of the wind blowing out all these things. And then he turns slowly to face the camera, and we see that his head is shrouded by a horned helm, only his piercing blue eyes visible underneath. In the center of his segmented breastplate, we see a dark sigil, that of a serpentine creature with bat-like wings. And at his belt, we see a familiar insignia. A worn and jagged crystal in the shape of an 8-pointed star. Just like the Magi-Knights insignia. He lifts his gauntleted left hand, and it crackles with purple electricity. And from under the helm, raised now, his eyes piercing through the veil, directly at our audience, a deep and hateful voice issues forth. Well, if you want something done right. Snap cut to black.
Next season.
Next season on. Amazing. You guys are so good. I'm so glad we could spend the time together doing it a little bit more time than we've had to, but heck, I'm glad that we all had the ability to do this.
I think it was worth it.
Oh, fuck yeah. And I hope that when Kira and Eric see us, that they enjoyed what we put together. So, hey, it is what it is. Thank you, guys. Yeah, new PCs at 2:30 a.m. I smell a sequel. You may be right, JF Messin. We'll see how things progress. We'll see what comes of it.
Really cool.
So I'm fucking tired as hell, and we've got work tomorrow. So let's start up here. We're gonna end with our two dead compatriots who are over here and down there. We're gonna end with you folks because you deserve it.
Goddamn heroes.
Damn straight. Goddamn heroes. Over here. Let's start with you, Richard. Richard, tell us where you can find on the internet, please.
I'm on Twitter at Deathwing118. I don't really post too much stuff myself, but you always see me reposting anything related to gaming, anime, stuff related to this, tabletop, Magi-Knights, whatever.
Fuck yeah. Thank you, Richard.
I'm going through an emotional roller coaster right now. So I'm just gonna sit over here and cry for a minute.
You know what? I've done my job. No, I don't mean that. I'm glad that you could come along for the ride. And going on down to Carmen, played by Maeve. Maeve, where can people find you on the internet?
Hi. You can find me here on Slices and Dices. You can also find me on Maids of Fate. I'm part of their Art of Our campaign right now. I think we're playing Sunday, actually. And you can also find me on Twitter under Maeve Climber and a few other places. And our Discord, our wonderful Discord, which if you're not a part of, you definitely should be.
Absolutely. Let me see if I can pop that Discord link in chat for those of us who are still hanging. Come hang in our Discord. Going down to
Come watch how we have fans comment with GIFs while the episodes are happening.
I can't
It's
wait.
amazing.
I want to see the Discord.
I haven't seen him yet.
I've been focused on this.
She's on a roll tonight. She's on a roll.
I'm waiting. I want to see what Miss Dana does. Jonathan, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me on Twitter at freshly_zested, Instagram at blue before orange, and here doing stuff like Alien, Call of Cthulhu, and closing out this guy Justus, who runs fast but just couldn't run fast enough to save his friends.
Oh,
He is going to keep running and just like salute the stars.
That is
Heart.
Ow.
My heart.
hurts.
My
The
heart.
stars shine
It
down
was-
on just a little bit more brightly.
It
Yeah.
was meant to be, though, guys. I mean,
Hmm.
if any two of us were going to die,
Mhm.
the star-crossed
It'd be the
lovers.
two most stubborn players on the team.
Star-crossed lovers. An echo from the stars. This
Yeah.
this series is called An Echo from the Stars, and I can't imagine it ending in a more
I'm pretty sure
poetic
Jonathan
fashion.
changed that title to Dayen Z
And I mean,
like 6 puns ago.
I was half right on who would die, I guess.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Eh.
Okay. Yes. All right. And then finally down to this gentleman and this. I fucked up already. Wait. This gentleman, this lady. There we go. So let's go to Patrick down there, bottom left. Patrick, where can people find you on the internet?
As always, you can find me on Twitter occasionally at Pat Marin, patrickmarin.com for all of my acting endeavors. Most of them are here with Slices and Dices, a cast party where I'm either a player or a DM, making a damn fool of myself and having a blast doing it with all these brand new systems that are not 5e coming out. We support all forms of RPG, and it is a blast to try some new stuff out. And if you are interested in drinking alcohol and you are over the age of 21, you can also check out information about my independent whiskey tastings at barrover.com, or come find me in Hell's Kitchen where I work 40 hours a week.
Wow.
One
Amazing.
day.
And then finally, up here, top left, Megan.
That's me.
All right, literal angel.
Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, poor Emmy. We hardly knew you. You can find me at Megan Lanapp on Instagram and also on our Discord. You can also tune in next week where Louisa is still alive in
Mhm.
Ravenloft,
Mhm.
and hopefully will stay that way.
Hoping we do.
This is my first permadeath. All of my other characters have somehow managed to come back and timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. But I just want to say thank you. This has been just wonderful. Wonderful game, wonderful experience. I love you all. Thank you.
Great game. Great
Thank you.
system, actually. It's really,
Yeah.
wow. It's been fun. This has been fun.
What a hell of a segue, Richard. Yeah, we couldn't have done it without our friends at Magi-Knights,
Yes.
who couldn't make it tonight. And they probably would be sobbing as I George R. Martin to the fuck out of two people. And I'm so sorry.
To be the
be
fly on the
sorry.
wall, the ones watching the
It's-
VOD of this one.
The
It's a
most
good story.
it was like the most emotional two people you could have killed.
I
too,
know,
because
right?
Oh, man.
They were
I
If it
had.
happened at the cafe, it would have been the bread whip.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Didn't think about
Thank
that.
you. Good night.
Patrick. Always a pleasure to play with the 5 of these wonderful people here. You can catch all of our other streams here on Slices and Dices, Thursdays and Friday nights, starting at 9 and hopefully not ending at 2:30 in the fucking morning. But hey, that's the way some finales roll when you want to get it done. But yeah, thank you for tuning in and staying with us, for those of you guys who are still in chat. And if you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that bell icon for more of our shit. Hit the subscribe and hit the like button if you liked this video. And I really appreciate all that everyone has given to this amazing system, and we thank you ever so much for tuning into our series. That said, Star Wars 5e is tomorrow, or I should say today, considering it's 2:30 in the morning. So we will see Star Wars 5e come up to par, of course, with more crazy shenanigans. That's right, I said it. I co-opted your shit. That's right, Scepter. And there are little gnats who have been buzzing around because of the enormous number of plants in my house for some reason. All right, whatever. I'm rambling. I'm emotionally damaged right now, so I'm gonna go to bed and have a great rest of the week.
Yes, you did.
I did this to myself.
Yeah, go get your long rest to sleep off the psychic damage.
Damn
You're
straight. Yes. So I'll say this mostly to myself. Take care of myself, but don't forget to take care of myself. Yes, no, I mean it. In all the best ways, folks. Take care of each other, as these wonderful folks have done. But don't forget to take care of yourself. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of the week. We love you. Bye.
Bye.